ingin bersama betapa dia. Diriku
So cool
terjerat
to see RB coming back onto this pick. He has played it already 6 times this season. As another push does come in. And okay, Jesse Bosch dubstep, really nice right click on the site, and they're even going to get a plant here. And all of a sudden, this round that looks very DRX dominated immediately gets spicy.
Trying to play close. Mako's got the paranoia, but Jesse Bash whiffs the right click.
Looks like they don't have any idea where he is. They're going to tap the spike as Dubstep gets some little information. Says that, okay, the one headshot. And he's holding this to half.
Buzz?
Doesn't
Are you
seem like
serious?
he knows he's defusing this, and he's just going to hold it
Anjing di stick
in the
kocak.
smoke, in his face, and take the round.
Bagus.
Oh my goodness! Maybe he didn't hear the spike being tapped because
adik-adik.
on the other side.
Selamat sore, balik lagi di PCT. Neo, terima kasih bantuannya Neo.
First round. We start off with Foxy 9.
Bet dibuka 1 round lagi, jadi langsung aja.
And then, I mean, a bit of a recovery.
Wow, like it's mana.
Right, Jesse Bash and his right clicks on the classic has been so strong, but you know, pros never fake.
Wow, aku melihat channelku like-nya hanya 8. Oke, aku menangis. Nah, nih nangis gua. Wow, sangat kacau. Bangsat tag gimana nih? Anti eco-nya kalah, kocak nih Derek.
And at the same time, keep in mind the minimap Dubstep is on a big lurk. The rest of the DRX squad, though, they've got their guns and they're ready to push through A-Link.
Udah pada bet, udah pada bet.
Dubstep just gonna come in through sewers as we speak, and Borkum has picked up a Spectre.
Selamat sore bagi Instagram. PCT sudah mulai, langsung aja ke YouTube di tabbing.
And maybe a giggle. He also had a Vandal. He was able to pick up somewhere along the way. So, a massive round for Team Secret in round 2.
That's been their style, Valdez. I mean, looking at how Team Secret plays Haven now, it's a lot of these close contact duels, especially with the classic right clicks. He's very satisfied with that one. Dude, we are in for a wild ride. Already starting off round 2, we have that thrifty win. Now Team Secret economy starting to go up. Meanwhile, DRX in shambles.
Yeah, definitely a fantastic start here for Team Secret, and it's probably something that DRX would not expect. You know, that's the fun part about VCT Pacific. We get all these different kind of play styles. Like, how many times is a Korean team, especially 1 or 2 years ago, gonna do something like that and just kind of roll over you? Like, do it successfully as well.
Now, you can see the Owl drone actually from Team Secret. Just trying to clear out short. If they get information on it, I think Borkum gets an opportunity to send out that paranoia, and it's going to collect onto all the players from DRX on the A side right now.
Udah caster Indo, Ben.
At the same time,
apa?
You have to be really careful about it because you're never quite sure where DRX could be. There hasn't been a lot of information gathering in this round.
Yeah, Team Secret 3 rounds in a row looking to go into the A site. If they rotate from here, I would feel like I'm watching Zeta Division or something.
Nah, sekarang udah nggak sibuk kan? Boleh lah di like dulu adik-adik ya kan?
And they do have the look on all of them, even getting the kill through the box. Buzz with a couple.
Jeremy kayak kemarin lagi bro, buset dah, dibanting-banting.
Link a couple of rounds together.
Buset, baru 2 menit bang. Udah yang telat-telat. Gak usah rewel ya.
Jesse Bash, the captain himself.
Caster Indonya seru. Gua niatnya nanti pas paper Rex sih.
As soon as they clear this initial high tide, DRX wasn't quite expecting that push coming out of nowhere. At the same time, I mean, that's the tricky part about switching.
Nanti di half aja, di half kita pindah. Nah. Jadi setengah-setengah.
That same old breach, Sova kind of proposition for the past 6 times they played Haven, ever since Lock-In. Now they're changing it. Surely, you know, there are some habits that are hard to break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cici terkabur.
You know, would hope that DRX have practiced this, no doubt they have, but to bring it out for the first time.
Masih ada yang bet, memang ya.
Is definitely going to be a different look for them. We'll have to see if they can shore it up, as now they're on a bit of a buy
Ben
round.
belum bet, Ben. Apa?
Again, just hanging out in A long. They're like, you know, we have
Lu
this entire
ikut
map,
switching
there's
side, yoi.
sites, but we like
Dia
the A
ke
site because it's
attack
the first
DRE
letter
kayak kan,
of the alphabet.
kita ke
We're just
Valorant
gonna
ID
go
ntar.
there instead of B or C because I don't know.
Iya, pada bet lihat tuh like-nya cuma 9 anjing. Sedih banget channel mati, Cok. Pada kemana ini? Tapi kayaknya live chat rame.
Waiting for that God arrow again.
Agak FYP nih guys hari ini berarti. Anjir.
Yeah, we'll come in.
Lah.
Take a look at this entry.
Nggak dapet sih, apaan dah?
The ult kill and Envy just gonna run on in and like you said,
Ada yang nge-wipe tapi
so let's see how Team Secret gonna handle this. They're gonna get the spike down. And there is a little corner there at long where they can just back up to.
Apakah robot butuh power bank adik-adik?
Fantastic rotation.
Lihat King Mako di sini 1v3 situation.
But again, the spike is ticking.
Jalan longnya. Raihan, terima kasih udah join member, welcome Raihan. Ayayay, ayayay, iya. Peringkat 1 nih. Tapi kayak skema comeback ini guys. Tapi TS susah sih. Kenapa dikasih Heaven ya? Gue gak paham dah. Kenapa dikasih Heaven? DRX kan kalah gitu ya sama RRQ kan di Heaven juga. Kemarin baru dikalahin sama TS di Heaven. Kenapa dikasih? Kenapa nggak di respect ban? Kenapa nggak di respect ban? Tell me. Kenapa kamu nggak pick pearl atau like this DRX nge-pick split? Wow.
Don't fix it.
Baca banget gue kantong.
Yeah, DRX beginning to, you know, do some change-ups here in the mid rounds and try to get some more information.
Apa ini skema DRX untuk kebain map 3?
So they are going to have a lot of guys here, but again, Seraph's only for that.
Buset, Jeremy lagi gacor bener.
With a couple of kills.
Ya gue tahu sih Iko.
Oh
iya.
As he comes out and owns
Di
the rest of
transfer.
DRX. It's going to be now 4 rounds in a row for Team Secret.
We're just gonna keep counting, Valdez. Oh my goodness. And
Mantap. Woi, Mamer.
the breaks. This
Suka nyusahin tim lain sih kalah.
hardly calls timeout. It's playoffs.
Lagi
now.
menyala semua kayak ini boomer guys.
Yeah. I think this is
PRX main jamber abis ini pokoknya. Tergantung ini beres, PRX main.
You know, he barely even called any timeouts. They were always winning, except Team Secret, of course, which he waited until like 10 to
bentar, gua buka
7
YouTube.
at times to call timeouts.
Anjir, Deul masak, Cok.
Like, okay, pump the brakes. These guys, they come out with a
Wah,
nice
gua harus ikut
plan.
nanti.
We have to really calm down because right now DRX are getting pummeled.
Wah, konyol nih si Mami, guys. Kalian lihat deh.
If Team Secret actually wins, that's an instant qualify for Masters Tokyo, the first team in the whole of VCT.
Wah, konyol. Anaknya nggak bisa dimasakin.
Go for that lower bracket run where things can get a little bit dicey as well. That's
Aku cairin
not
dulu.
quite the script that I
Asik juga ya.
did predict for Team Secret, but still
Mak angkat.
incredible.
Quack, you knew. You are the
I
fortune
never know.
teller.
No.
You understood. You saw the
Kayak ribet deh
line.
masaknya, kalian masih susah ngikutinnya.
It's okay. You can be modest, but I'll say it for
Betul
you.
komennya.
You just knew. It's still early on.
Oh,
but
ada yang lagi ngedeketin
obviously
cewek.
are having an
Hah?
Hati-hati ya sama yang namanya Nadil Reza.
Let her cook.
Cem-cemannya satu, maksudnya setia.
Kita dengerin Mami dulu. Sambil lihat.
Hai, Diki.
Anjay, hai Mami.
Those are just smoke. They only obscure vision. Team Secret have been walking through them no problem, but now
Wow,
Paranoia and
Maizenanya.
Showstopper as well.
Wow, Maizenanya. Gara-gara Maizena Jeremy tidak dapat ulti, guys. Wow. Dia berisik deh. Entot. Halo Kak, halo. Kata IRL gue tuh mau apa-apa.
For the time being,
Diusir guys, gue kayak
trying to clear
minta makan doang.
Mako. Very good idea where they are.
Drops another smoke as he has to reveal himself, and he's gonna get sprayed down
Okay,
by
Foxy.
Dubstep, but Foxy,
Ah,
the
fuck
operator, able to take a kill.
Ini kalau clutch sih. Wah,
1-3. Got only a Phantom, 1 Nanostorm, maybe the lockdown, but if he
Kalau
puts that
clutch,
down, they're
Mamer
gonna start
donate,
rushing
guys.
him. So Probably not the best option, and there's so many.
Ya, kocak.
A little bit of a swing does get RB, but Foxy punched.
Parah banget maminya dikatain berisik.
Yeah. And
Apa?
at the end of the day,
Arbor ngeselin banget. Iya, ini Taida ini. Sebenernya kalau pakai Viper lebih ngeselin lagi, kayak pikannya Furia tuh.
Here's a little bit of math for you, Valdez. It's been 6 rounds. Team Secret has gone.
Tapi yang lebih ngeselin lagi tuh ada yang kedip guys.
DRX adapts to it. We have a little bit of positional switches. Mako sending out the paranoia a little bit earlier. RB on top of the box too. No, not RB, but that's the kind of thing that changes it up, right?
Yeah, it's cool. You know, I like what DRX have been doing.
Viper Harbor, iya. Si Furia waktu lawan Sentinel kan.
Themselves or the flanks or anything like that. They're just trying to hold down the site with some positional switches. Some more
ada dua.
Usage. Interesting. Maybe finally Team Secret don't go to the A site.
What's 6 + 1? 7.
Bang, yang muka kayak Ronaldo sekarang jarang dipakai lagi.
7 times.
Wow.
Pretty fun.
Ronaldo mana yang lu tonton, Bang?
Mentally conditioning DRX to stack up on this site. That could be.
Ada beberapa tim yang make
advances for the future rounds, but currently they're just getting smoked off.
A lot of abilities used. I mean, even the one-way in sewer. And Team Secret, they're just waiting. I feel like they're doing what Zeta Division do all
ini
the
terus
time.
ini skema terus parah.
The Harbor.
All right, what now?
Mati dong lu RB.
So boy, dubstep with that first kill right.
Bisa di-stack gelo ngepick anjir.
Pick up one. 30 seconds. And RB has found a little corner here in hell to try to hold this off as the push does come through.
Wow, RB power.
And does not get a third as Borkum will pick up his second one of the contest. Buzz jumping down.
Dapet anjir.
2-on-1.
Foxy versus 2.
Wah, nge-wipe.
Dubstep. And Borkum really with a huge step up there in that round to give Team Secret their 5th.
I can't believe it. I mean, we were talking about it. We were comparing them to Zeta Division, but Team Secret just doubles down.
Mereka sabar banget ya nungguin Harbornya dulu. Mengerikan gitu.
That they moved, but they didn't. Team Secret just stood still.
Ini TS mode cupu kayaknya guys. DRX mode jago nih.
They continued pushing through, and you can see how well they trade off of each other. Jesse Vaz
atas lagi anjir pelornya.
Gets off of it, takes him away.
OTWA lagi nih anjir.
That was something that I think Dubstep anticipated. We're back to it again, Valdez.
Yeah, I mean there's
gila banget ya.
Really
Skema terus ya.
for them to mix it up. As you mentioned, there's kind of like an emotional
apakah A-nya DRX selemah itu? Atau Tim Secret sebenarnya orang Bandung, guys?
Against these pushes after they took a timeout as well, you know. So there's so many things that go into it. And Team Secret, I mean, the ball's in their court. They can do whatever they want. Like if they eventually rotate on like round 11, TRX will never see it coming.
Lucu lu.
Absolutely correct. Team Secret just has so many options. A minute left on the clock, and we still have Dubstep on a bit of a lurk. I think what he's looking for is for potentially a push from DRX if he gets that pick, and then maybe Team Secret will rotate to another site. But right now, it is that eco round for DRX. It's up to Team Secret and how they want to push it. Those closed corners have to be very
one tap. Dekat ini mah mantap lah.
Jeremy looking for an option. He peeks right after. He gets the fault line, picks up 2 on the entry, and this is
habis guys rata.
Out as nobody on DRX anything, and Jesse Vosh just kills 2. So that's
Kalau sampai menang lagi sih gue nggak paham. Nggak tahu aneh doh tiba dikasih Heavennya aneh. Dari pick map aja udah aneh.
Team Secret are about to go up 6-2. I mean, now we've seen Team Secret at their best. They look incredibly good.
And now Buzz
dapat tato nih.
walks into it. He might be able to find
wow.
behind.
Oh, hello. Oh, he could get that. I think it was an operator. Well,
yeah, I thought about it.
Not gonna happen. As Indy will take that.
Settingan bandar, iya kali ya. Coba kita lihat dulu settingannya. Wow, Palkabet DRX. Atau TS-nya kejagoan enggak? Ini tuh TS mode cupu, Dok. Kita di sini memakai teori anti-jinx ya. Ini DRX mode yang sangat-sangat jago, ini TS cupu banget.
Easily able to suss out their positions. I mean, that's what you would expect when you have pistols. It's all these one and done positions. On to the next. DRX gets the buy back up. Mako.
Udin BTR emang iya.
Buzz a point away
Ya.
from his lockdown. And surely we switch things up, but
Up.
alright.
Masa nggak dicek ya kan? Masa sih Jer nggak dicek Jer?
Challenge them on a long. I like this idea. You have to do something, right? But already the boom bot and he messes up the dash.
Wow.
Is gonna open up this site
Boleh
now.
sih Desnya kejedot tembok tapi masih dapat satu ya.
Go in here, Team Secret with the advantage, 4-3.
Kejedot.
Laser, but Buzz on a journey of his own as well.
Jangan ditek. Kiri,
Will be
kiri.
exposed.
Oh, hello.
Awas, jangan gegabah.
Over this.
Jangan gegabah.
He's looking for more.
He gets the one.
Iya.
Misses the second as Envy is right there. And Team Secret finally choose to rotate. And it will work out for them. Borkum just gonna ult onto the
Anjing.
site. Immediately
Lord
get control
Boardroom.
for the team as well.
Just getting that initiative means so much because now he's blocked off C-Link. He can't set up post-plant positions. And he's watching every angle like a hawk, making sure that DRX does not push out and stop the spike plant. Still though, two players, and they're pushing through.
Oke. Si King mulai dapet tapi di ulti ini guys sama Inpi.
So I feel like they're still in a pretty good spot, even though Mako is going to make things interesting. He's very
Jesse.
low on health.
Right there. Jesse going with the garage.
Let's go.
Rolling Thunder on the first tap. And it looks like RB might have gotten up on that, but Mako going to get one. It's one-on-one here as Shock Dart is in. Just buying time. He's in the cove. Jesse has rotated.
Ih anjir. Si Pak Jesse dapet ya.
Rounds now against DRX.
Like I'm saying, these boys, the Adobo gang, they are really momentum-based, and right now, with everything going right for them, the mental conditioning onto the A site now.
Pak Jesse cupu banget memang si Pak Jesse ini.
On the opposite end of the map, even with a 2-on-1, even with the Cove, Jesse Bash, the captain. And look at his.
Kakak DRX turun lower.
Alright, there we go.
Apakah ini skema untuk meratakan lower?
Just so smart and calm in all of these situations, and that's the experience that he has as a veteran.
And DRX will
Plot twistnya PRX ke lower.
on the side as Foxy tries to get interesting here. Of course, this is a bit of an eco for DRX. They've lost so many rounds now in a row that we do see a couple of Spectres, but they do not match what Team Secret has. And, you know, in times past, sometimes you let them enter the A site and you go for retakes. DRX are not doing any of that. They're still trying to hold on to this site.
Hey.
Well, Mako.
Okay. Making it interesting. At the end of the day, though, Team Secret have so much money that if DRX do not win this, it's not that big of a deal. Jesse gonna pick up
Pak
his
Jesse
third.
lagi ya.
Once again,
DRX disuruh
another
RRQ
multi-kill
udah
for
kangen
the leader
kayaknya.
of this team.
4 wins in a row now. And for DRX,
Yang upper pasti aman slot master ya. Kalau yang dapat upper final harusnya aman
I'm
slot.
starting to feel it. I'm starting to
Karena
think
kalau
they're
turun
getting a
pasti ke
little
lower
bit
final.
tilted. Granted, yes, that was an eco round, but
Second time
Tapi
out.
in the first half,
di
that's
lower
both
finalnya
rounds
harus
spent.
enggak deh.
Yeah.
Bener.
And you
Udah
can
pasti.
say what you want, you know, we've got all the statistics.
Kalah
You
menang
can
sama
say,
aja.
oh, well, hey,
Cloud Masternya
you know,
3 soal.
attacker-sided map. You can attack, and Team Secret, they're really good at attacking. You know, they've got the read on DRX. I kind of want to
Cloudnya
throw all
3 ya.
that out the window. I think Team
Loh,
Secret are just
kamu
playing
inget
better
timeout kah,
balance
DRX?
right now. Like, they are just the better team on this map.
Kok kemarin nggak
so far.
timeout
They
guys ya?
came out with a really nice strategy, rushing A multiple times in a row. They have
Iwan kemarin kalah pulang.
played
Hah?
DRX here in the first 10 rounds, and I think
Apa?
Turkey and the entire team sees it, which is why we're getting 2
Apa, Bang?
timeouts already, and DRX are gonna need to turn something around big time, otherwise might just
Ingat
be 1-0
timeout
Team
lagi guys
Secret.
ternyata.
100%. I mean, you're absolutely right, Valdez. Like, just throw everything out the window because, well, in the past we might have seen that this was one of DRX's strongest maps. Now, they had that classic composition.
Ini ketakutan terbesarnya adalah DRX tiba-tiba seperti di map 3 lawan RRQ ya. Tiba-tiba dapat semua. Sat hilang.
Let's say in the present, things have changed. RRQ was the first team that took them down on this map, exploiting their rotational weaknesses. And then
Di fase grup kalah sama TS doang kan. Iya si DRX.
Classic right click.
Iwan versus PRX megang siapa? Lah sesuai thumbnail bang, gak usah ditanya bang.
Things have switched up. It's a 50% win rate on towards DRX now on this map, and that might change even
Ih,
further.
gak ketahuan lagi.
Foxy, very nice.
Uy, uy, uy.
In the sewers is going to get a quick flick and a kill as a rocket is coming out. Foxy just going to get out of there, but Jeremy has another idea. Let's see if he can actually get a kill here. No, he's just going to get sniped down.
Dia
by
nggak tahu
Foxy.
Foxy di atas.
As the Korean fans go wild, Foxy gonna pick up the board. Snipe.
Cheatnya dimulai diaktifkan ya.
1-on-4. Uh-oh. Here comes Rover.
Oh!
Hmm.
Well, Rover bites.
Santai gitu Envy. Saha Envy?
And Envy has a lot on his shoulders here. Let's see if he can get anything done. But it's looking like DRX may have been able to pick up a third round.
We're just gonna pull Rover back, give him a treat. Meanwhile, Envy looking for treats of his own. 3 players on
Mati
this site.
stack nih.
Well, 4 actually.
Oh enggak deh, udah di crossfire sama RB.
There's only one side on this map.
30 seconds
A side. Oh, nice fault line, but he's only
Dapetnya
gonna get
satu
the
ya.
one. As he will take out RB, but that's gonna be the end of that. As DRX, you know, a very slow start. Perhaps they get something going off of the second timeout. But Team Secret very much in control still.
They haven't used their timeouts. Well, DRX has spent them all, but at the same time, now just exploiting these elevated positions, and also Foxy Knight getting a lot more ferocious with his fights, landing a lot of these shots at pretty mid-range with the operator. That's something that's incredible, and only he can do it. 3 to 8, last round. DRX has all the ultimates in the world.
Guess what? They're pushing A site.
Spike dropped.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. I mean, they've come out and they've said, well, A's pretty easy to push. Let's just attack
terus
only
nih.
that. They're probably going to play Killjoy. No reason to attack C.
It's good to push, and at the same time, a little bit difficult to retake for DRX, and I think that's part of the reason why it's so successful.
Yeah.
Based
Gue nggak ngerti apa ya. Kenapa ke A terus ya?
Being traded, the Trailblazer Rover unfortunately got
Pede aja gitu.
That's now going to be Foxy 9.
Si DRX juga nggak ngebokong-bokong ini.
Seekers out. That's a lot of information for DRX.
Yeah. And
Ya diusir pakai ulti. Foxy 9 harusnya nggak usah lebih jauh sih. Dari sini aja nih udah.
As you mentioned, also has Bladestorm if necessary, but he's looking for that first pick, and Dubstep has got an operator himself.
First shot fired. Mako still perched up top. Paranoia sent. Here comes the hit.
Ooh, this time Stack's very ready for it. Knows the timing on the push. Mako picks up
Ulti
two.
lagi si Envy
Now
anjing.
the Rolling Thunder's gonna come out here in the last round.
Tele kemana tuh King Mako ya kan? Oh my god, King.
And pick up a fourth round
Oke, guys.
on the defender's side.
Langsung aja.
Well-timed shrouded step from Mako.
Switching side, langsung kita juga switching side ya.
Secret went
Kita anaknya adil, langsung aja.
2 round, tapi apakah itu sudah terlambat? Kita akan melihat sesaat lagi karena second half semua itu akan menjadi nyata. Apakah tim Secret bisa memenangkan map pertama atas DRX? Memang ini adalah mapping mereka sendiri, tapi wow, DRX.
Bitrate-nya tuh rada kurang sebenarnya nih di layar gua nih. Kalau di kalian pasti jernih kan?
Bukan hal yang sama terus-menerus sampai
Ini
akhirnya.
karena layar gua gede banget jadi
keluar, baru mereka
aduh, kok
memberikan
buram.
respon yang benar. Ya, memang agak telat.
tuh.
Tapi mereka masih bisa untuk mendapatkan 4 angka. Round terakhir gue suka banget. Dengan smoke yang diberikan oleh seorang Mako, tidak diberikan map control. Bahkan reckoning dikeluarkan juga. Itu berkat ada
Di gua burem, di sini pun agak burem. Iya, kerasa kan?
maka mereka bisa dapatin.
Gua bukan masalah nggak mau
round
nonton
juga.
caster Indonya.
Jadi menurut gua DRX sudah mempersiapkan ultimate tersebut.
Berapa
untuk
inci?
mengantisipasi
27?
serangan yang dilakukan oleh tim Secret yang memang menggunakan skenario arus. A terus. Itu side B nggak pernah kesentuh. Side C sekali doang. Dan dimana itu adalah bukan opsi utama di arah side C. Dari
Gila gede banget. Iya, mana nggak bisa dimundurin lagi nih gua jadi.
Dan sekarang
Kadang kalau main
pemain-pemain dari
nggak
tim
kelihatan
DRX,
aja.
mereka yang akan start sebagai attacker. Namun dari tim Secret terlihat mereka sangat mendominasi sekali.
24 aja kelihatan pixelnya tuh. Si Udin di 24 tuh.
Terlalu kuat.
Nih gua 27 Din, lu bayangin Din. Untung aja gua 27-nya 1080. Kalau gua pakai yang 2K gimana tuh?
di call juga oleh
Ini untung masih 1080 gua nih.
Akhirnya mereka bisa mendapatkan angka yang keempat dan tentunya ini menjadi PR besar untuk tim DRX. Pistol
Indo kualitasnya kurang. Kayaknya ini doang masalah di bitrate aja kayaknya ini.
DRX akankah diperjauh atau mungkin mereka akan mempererat ataupun mendekati round dari tim Secret Son?
Ya ini harusnya dengan dua controller, map control dari
Justru 27 bagusan pakai 2K, iya tahu gua. Cuman gua kan kalau main Valo nggak pakai 2K juga, jadi gua milih yang 1080 aja.
Karena kalau enggak, kalau mereka cuman diem di dalam side doang itu bakal mengerikan.
Biar nggak buff kayaknya jadi kecil. Iya soalnya kan mereka double stream juga kan, Twitch, YouTube gitu kan.
Di tangan seorang Sky, jadi mereka bisa keluar dari dalam smoke mereka sendiri.
TV 4K shop, Bang Bustani. TV 4K langsung aja member.
Akan menyakitkan mereka. Tapi tentunya harus dengan susunan yang rapi. Recon apaan tuh dari JC Vice?
Coba kita lihat reconnya. Apakah kece? Tuh kan kece betul.
Bapak-bapak gaming.
Kecelong coy. Dari side A, reconnya kecelong. Buat tahu apakah ini bakal jadi silong ras atau enggak. Oke. Dan itu smoke apa? Itu ada smoke di situ. Ini smoke apa?
Itu buat apaan smoke ya?
Smoke defender dari Mako. Gua nggak pernah ngelihat orang pakai smoke di posisi itu. Untungnya
kok dari Mako?
Sorry, ini smoke dari Borkum tepatnya.
Nah.
Ini cukup unik smoke dari Borkum. Untungnya Mako udah nge-push lumayan dalam tadi. Jadi nggak ada artinya mereka nggak perlu keluar banyak utility. Dan itu dia. High Tide udah keluar. Borkum dengan frenzy-nya mencoba untuk melakukan rotasi dan ini bakal full retake ke arah side C. Shock dart masuk. Lagi-lagi dari JC Fest. Gue nggak tahu dia nembak dari mana. Ada smoke connect. Ada fault line masuk. Jeremy bakal keluar bersama dengan Yuti.
Enak.
Lagi dari JC Fest. Stacks dan Bas tentunya bisa masing-masing mendapatkan satu
Ingbi,
kill.
si santai.
Lawan 3. Oh ini bakal jadi retake yang sulit. Apalagi ada smoke dari Borkum ini. Udah di tap 2 kali tapi Bas connect. Headshotnya.
Kenapa masih lihat belakang itu? Gak ada info. Wow.
Akan mampu memenangkan pistol round. Recon dari JC Vice di combo bersama dengan fault line. Ditambah Jeremy yang keluar.
Ya.
Ben menurut lu beli RTX 2080 sekarang masih worth it gak? Kalau nggak dipakai streaming atau apa mah worth it aja bang. Ini gue masih pakai 2080.
Recon lagi mau dihancurin. Itu timingnya luar biasa. Tim Secret mereka bermain dengan satu hal.
Tapi mendingan yang TI sih kalau gua saranin.
Stacks kelihatan linglung banget. Dia ngeliatin satu titik yang sebenarnya nggak ada orang sama sekali bahkan di sana.
Ini gaming banget sih bapak-bapak satu ini. Tapi
yang baru jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik supaya kita FYP.
Satu smoke dan juga record yang memang dikeluarkan ke rasi. Mungkin mereka ngira adalah ada rasi yang dilakukan oleh tim dari Secret. Coba untuk memperkecil map. Tapi ternyata itu hanya haras saja. Itu dibikin overthinking para pemain dari tim DRX. Sekarang pistol round didapatkan oleh tim Secret.
Right there.
High Tide yang sudah dibangun. Nutup ke arah garage. Oke, ke arah C-nya ditutup, ke arah garage-nya ditutup, cuman ngambil kontrol doang.
Paket PC standar budget buat lift berapa?
Setelah
Buat lift paling 20-an lah.
Ke area C ditutup, ke arah garage
biar
ditutup,
bisa kepakai lama.
B-nya pun memang ditutup setengah. Namun sekarang side A, informasi yang masuk dengan ada satu buah turret. Sekarang diambil kembali turret tersebut.
Turretnya diambil anjir. Kocak juga ya naruh turret situ ya.
Menahan di arah Eling. Bersama dengan satu pemain itu dubstep. Bermain aman. Di arah backside setup mulai dilakukan. Dubstep hanya dengan satu ghost saja namun harus tumbang.
Nggak beli sih dubstep cok.
Delay tidak berasa di tangan seorang Jesse Fest. Lebih tepatnya dari seorang dubstep. Dan sekarang 4 melawan 5. Retake yang akan dilakukan. Memang arsenal yang mereka memiliki dari tim Secret lebih oke dibandingkan DRX. Hotline siap dikeluarkan bersama dengan Recon.
Baru livet Ben ya, baru langsung aja.
Retake mulai dilakukan, skill dapatkan trade terjadi. Dan sekarang
loncat
mendapatkan trade-nya. 3 melawan 2 sekarang Mako dan juga RP coba untuk bermain dalam smoke kriminal. Skill dapatkan 1v2 situation namun langsung di right click di tangan seorang Jesse Fast. Menjadi
hilang armor semua ya.
Untuk tim Secret walaupun berdarah-darah kehilangan.
Feeling lu derek atau TS? Kalau sampai map 3 masih derek kayaknya.
Yang dibawakan oleh DRX.
Gue yakin derek gak akan kalah semudah ini kayaknya ya.
Apa yang mereka suka mainkan gitu, terutama di
apalagi kemarin baru kalah sama TS, masa dia nggak evaluasi? Nggak mungkin.
Nyaman dengan line up ini.
Semangat lipetnya bang, iya makasih bu.
Gila coy, dia bisa dari recon dari side A.
Bentar
ke
gua lupa
Celong,
balas
terus di smoke
chat.
sama Borkum. Jadi karena kalau misalkan di reconnya ke depan Celong situ terus di smoke berarti kayak apa nih? Ini aneh nih. Iya. Untung ada Mako yang udah nge-push. Kalau enggak itu bakal kayak ketahan tuh. Ditutup map kontrolnya dan lagi-lagi agresivitas memang menjadi nama dari tim Secret. Lu lihat. Mereka tahu mereka lawan 2 controller, mereka nggak bisa ngasih early map control di awal. Di ronde sebelumnya Turret yang main di area Elong. Jadi mereka dapetin info.
Ayo. Untung aja lu.
Permainan yang gila dari Foxy 9 membuahkan hasil. Berhasil menembus pertahanan ini.
Ya lagi reload.
Nekat.
Iya.
Keluar dari dalam smoke lagi-lagi. Agresivitas adalah kunci bagi tim Secret. Tembus lagi nano swarmnya.
Wah, jadi Teti nampaknya gagal ya menembus King Mako.
2 lawan 4 sekarang. Entah bagaimana caranya tim Secret bisa memenangkan round ini.
Lagi
Ini adalah bonus round. Harusnya di RX udah masukin ini ke kantong mereka. 5-10 tim Secret. Harusnya nggak bisa berbuat banyak.
Gak ada sinyal-sinyal gitu.
Konyol yang terjadi. Masih belum ada tap. Jazzy Vice hanya ingin memberikan extra damage. Kelihatannya Phantom yang dia pegang akan sangat berharga. Kelihatannya dia pengen nge-build lebih banyak damage lagi. Ultimate Orb memang bisa dikatakan.
Kata fans sih sengaja kalah emang ya.
Invi pengen ngebuat round ini lebih mahal. Sayangnya ada turret yang diletakkan di posisi yang tepat oleh seorang Bas.
Nggak ada yang mau ke B apa gitu guys. DRX ke C, TS ke A.
Adalah bonus round. Tim Secret sekarang baru akan memasuki full buy round mereka.
Ya, dubstep. Sulitan tadi ketika ingin menahan gerak seorang diri dengan satu buah judge. Dibuang crosshair placement-nya oleh Foxy 9. Senjata yang memang superior dipunyai oleh tim dari DRX sehingga mereka mudah saja untuk SOP round ini. Dan tidak ada bonus di tangan tim.
Masih chill guys ini.
Sekarang ada Seekers di tangan seorang Sex.
Masih chill banget TS, DRX.
Mana yang akan dipilih? Dan A yang coba untuk di flash terlebih dahulu. Ada smoke yang dikeluarkan juga oleh Borkum. Mako coba untuk menutup area E lobby juga. Sekarang menjadi
mau dihancurin
setup
itunya.
yang sulit untuk tim DRX mungkin. Kembali diberikan satu buah smoke di arah Silong dari seorang Borkum. Mako tertek sampai dengan 45
Nama timnya
HP.
Suigetsu apaan? Navi.
Gak dikasih map control nampaknya. Mulai ada smoke juga dikeluarkan ke arah short. Bersama dengan Cascade. Mencoba untuk mengambil alih area L lobby. Begitu bersihnya kita lihat. Para pemain di RX coba untuk eksekusi side A tanpa terlihat oleh para pemain tim Secret. Dan drone akan mencari informasi. Jesse Pass mendapatkan informasi bersama dengan Secret juga dikeluarkan. Setup mulai dilakukan namun Jeremy coba untuk melakukan fight. Positioning. Masih ada Secret, Jeremy coba untuk melakukan fight lagi. Satu lagi dapatkan. Bahkan ada Showstopper.
Dapat 3 Jeremy Teti.
Triple kill mungkin sudah cukup. Tapi sekarang paranoia dikeluarkan, tidak kena. Dubstep akan melakukan follow up.
Nice reposition Bas anjir.
Seorang Dubstep hanya menyisakan Borkum seorang diri. Karena terlalu jauh tadi setelah melemparkan paranoia. Borkum ada turret dan sepertinya masih coba untuk melakukan crossfire. Smoke dibuka. Third step Borkum.
Kiri lagi nih.
Tidak.
Ketahuan.
Langsung di-delete di tangan Bas. Double kill. 6-10 perlahan mungkin akan mengejar Son.
Ya ini DRX bener-bener
Entahkah sama Sasuke, sama Kari, nama Jugo, ya.
Smoke oleh Borkum.
Oh ini udah ganti. Udah dari
nutup dan stacks.
Apa nih gue ganti call ya?
Dan lu bisa ngeliat nembusin high tide adalah
dari sebelum ke Jakarta kayaknya.
Sangat sulit ya, apalagi lu nggak punya flash.
Jadi lu gak masuk playoff, apa iya?
Karena lu bakal kena.
Aku kaget banget.
Dan itu bakal jadi easy
padahal kan
frag
Sentinel tim yang topinya sangat tinggi, kalau bisa kalah.
Kesurupan apa dia pakai Vandal? Pilihan yang tepat ya Harbi ya. Walaupun Anda bukan harusnya tidak menggunakan Vandal. Dan Borkum, nah ini dia, ini sas ini. Sebelumnya
masih meletek gitu bunyinya, emang bagus aja berarti bar device-nya.
Stax mampu mendapatkan 1 kill karena Jeremy. Dan kali ini Elongnya di-push, informasi dari Stax masuk tapi
anjir seripnya Envy ya.
Justru yang akan mendapatkan
sampai burem mata gue liat gak kelihatan guys.
DRX tahu 2 pemain di A berarti kemungkinan besar 1 pemain dari arah C. Dan itu adalah dubstep. Masalahnya nggak di-clear.
Oh, kolateral.
Dewi Fortuna berada di sisi tim Secret pada hari ini. Dan dubstep mungkin mendapatkan yang ketiga sembari
Crypty
berhasil dia dapatkan dan benar saja dubstep. Oh my god.
Coba
How
banget
did he
emang
do
tim
that?
Secret.
Sebuah tembakan ilegal, sebuah tembakan yang mungkin menghancurkan mimpi DRX untuk melakukan comeback di map ini. Line up shot ke arah
Buset,
dua
muka gue
pemain,
terang amat, gue baru lihat tuh.
bahkan sedang mencoba untuk melakukan clearing side dengan perlahan.
Nah, kan gini enak.
Satu pick dari dubstep ini.
Hunter's Fury.
Line up shot. Bahkan itu Hunter's Fury-nya gak ngefek, Nek. Gak ngefek, itu belum nge-hit, belum ada damage masuk.
Ah, Butangina.
You dirty man.
Apa lagi?
Oh no.
Iya udah di
11-6 sekarang. Thrifty, momentum didapatkan oleh tim Secret. Di mana mereka akan bermain lebih lepas lagi. Setelah mendapatkan satu round yang sangat penting. Dan sekarang ekonomi dari tim DRX memang masih oke, tapi ada Bloodstorm di tangan seorang Foxy9. Side B yang sedari tadi belum pernah disentuh oleh kedua tim. Mungkinkah akan disentuh, tapi
berasa abis
ada
wudhu.
lockdown di
Anjing.
tangan seorang Dubstep.
Abis wudhu ganteng biasanya.
Masih perlahan, 4 ultimate dari tim DRX. Lockdown, From the Shadow dan juga Reckoning. Itu adalah satu ultimate yang penting, tapi Rolling Thunder juga sudah
Bonex
disiapkan
aja lah, udah.
untuk lakukan retake. Side C sekarang yang menjadi tujuan nampaknya. Clear.
Si tim bocah,
Memang
pede juga.
diberikan untuk pemain-pemain DRX. Dan shock dan dikeluarkan, lockdown pun langsung dikeluarkan, tapi sebelum itu ada kill. Jesse Fest pun harus tumbang, lockdown langsung dibalas lockdown. 4 lawan 5 sekarang. Foxy9 pun akan coba untuk bertahan lebih lama lagi di dalam site. Karena tidak terkena efek dari lockdown. Sudah diketahui ada kunai lewat di kuping dari salah satu pemain Team Secret. Langsung ada paranoia juga.
Hoki aja gak kena paranoia.
Satu kill dapatkan, survive lebih lama.
Ah, shotnya garage-nya.
Rolling Thunder siap dikeluarkan dan betul saja. Reckoning pun langsung dikeluarkan. Coba untuk diambil kontrolnya.
Iya, garage-nya lama.
Tim Secret.
Wow. Tim
Gila,
Secret.
retake-nya Aji.
Tempo yang mereka bawakan di permainan ini begitu cepat. Keputusan-keputusan yang mereka ambil itu split second decision. Gua kayak ngeliat Paper X gitu. Secret.
Apakah ini closingan, guys?
DRX kasih apa, respon mereka langsung gak pakai lama. Lockdown, push, Rolling Thunder, tembusin smoke, ambil resiko, dan sampai saat ini itu membuahkan hasil. Kan Reckoning ini adalah ultimate lambat, ultimate yang value-nya gak begitu besar, apalagi kalau orang nge-defuse. Beda sama Rolling Thunder, jadi nggak tahu. Borkum bakal menangin duel melawan Mako 4 lawan 5 dengan hanya satu ultimate, yaitu Seekers di tangan Stack. Ini bakal menjadi 6 round yang sulit untuk DRX apabila mereka ingin membawa kita ke overtime. Kelihatan langsung DRX desperate push ke arah side C. Pertanyaannya, apakah mereka akan bisa mempertahankan spike plan ini? Karena nampaknya
Foxy dapat 2.
karena Foxy9 double kill. 4 lawan 2, Foxy9 lagi-lagi mampu mendapatkan satu kill dan DRX bertahan. Mereka berhasil mendapatkan satu nafas lagi. Tapi tim Secret nampaknya ingin langsung nge-deliver the final blow.
Ya, nih pemain-pemain dari tim Secret nampaknya mereka belum bisa melakukan closing di round kali ini karena Foxy9 dengan triple kill yang ia dapatkan. Borkum satu kill yang bisa didapatkan nampaknya terlihat sia-sia.
Apakah guys?
DRX mampu untuk mengantisipasi round tersebut. Sekarang 7-12. DRX masih mempunyai kesempatan 5 round match point yang harus dikejar untuk membawa kita ke overtime. Tapi sekarang hanya dengan mix by dari tim
sepertinya
Secret.
melihat match tadi subuh ini si Nine melawan
ada Judge, ada
apa namanya?
Guardian di tangan Envy.
Lawan Crew.
Pemain-pemain dari tim DRX coba untuk bermain default terlebih dahulu. Belum ada setup yang matang, tapi Envy sudah mempersiapkan juga satu crosshair placement ke arah
Enggak dulu.
base.
Masih sih.
Coba untuk bergerak perlahan.
Closing guy nih.
Side C yang akan di-clear nampaknya. Jesse Fest akan mencari informasi. Dan drone pun tertutup oleh satu buah smoke. Sudah melakukan setup. Dan tentunya baki dari seorang Jesse Fest. Miss, tapi berhasil di tangan seorang Foxy9. Menjadi 4 lawan 5, side C yang kembali menjadi tujuan. Planting akan dilakukan. Dan sulit nampaknya untuk tim
TS mode jago menang kayak ini. Wah, katanya mode jago guys, salah kalian. Ini TS tuh mode cupu.
Cascade pun langsung dikeluarkan. Akan mendelay para pemain tim Secret untuk melakukan retake. Dan sepertinya tidak ada inisiasi yang akan dilakukan oleh tim Secret selain mereka akan melakukan exit kill. Dan angka yang ke-8 seharusnya bisa didapatkan oleh tim DRX dan Foxy9. Sepertinya akan berjumpa dengan Borkum. Masih ada Haitai yang mengganggu, yang menutupi pandangan. Dan angka yang ke-8 akan bisa diamankan. Exit kill. Jeremy lemparkan pengkel, flash dikeluarkan. Masih coba untuk mengeluarkan beberapa mini games dengan 2 flash yang dikeluarkan. Dan ini pun tumbang. Seluruh pemain dari tim Secret pun hilang. DRX 8, tim Secret 12.
Wah gila, ini rusuh banget ya. Dan akhirnya ada tactical timeout di call oleh tim Secret. Karena sebenarnya di 2 round sebelumnya mereka bisa banget menangin roundnya. Cuman mereka agak terkesan terburu-buru.
Invisi nggak ribet men ya.
Jesse Fast ngambil angle yang nggak bagus. Foxy9 dapetin nice kills dengan Blade Storm-nya. Tapi lagi-lagi sekarang ketenangan akan menjadi kunci untuk tim Secret. Karena mereka udah tinggal 1 round away untuk ngantongin.
Gak ada reaction drama yang lagi hangat di TikTok nih terkait merah dan biru. Apa?
Main lebih santai, gak perlu terburu-buru. Tekanan sekarang ada di tangan tim Secret. Karena DRX mereka udah nothing to lose. Map pertama ini sebenarnya mereka bisa lupain. Tapi kelihatannya mereka pengen ngebawa kita ke overtime. Dan DRX menunjukkan kelas mereka di attacker dengan daya dobrak dari Foxy9. Dengan kontrol dari RB, lu bisa ngeliat assist dari
Emang kenapa lagi MU sama City guys?
Mungkin hampir puluhan sekarang.
Kan udah kalah City kemarin.
Tim Secret nggak boleh menganggap remeh.
Tapi final champion.
Dan harusnya gua yakin akan ada ultimate
Oi,
yang ready. By the time
TS kayak like Beben stuck. Wah konyol like stuck ya.
Thunder harusnya mungkin bisa ada Hunter Fury, tapi lagi-lagi recon dari Jesse Face ini ngeselin banget. Tadi ada recon ke arah attacker spawn. Dan itu akibatnya mereka bisa ngedetect kalau oh ini kayaknya bakal main C nih.
Bang, ke side B bang sekali aja bang.
Elong segala macam.
Jangan bang, nanti aku kalah. Oh gitu guys.
2 orb dan Rolling Thunder 1 orb lagi. Dan ini dia.
Tapi Bob engagementnya bagus, FVP TikTok mulu ya udah sih Bob.
Jesse Flash.
Biarin aja sih Bob mah.
Ke arah Elong Hut, dapetin early control itu. Dan itu selalu pengen didapetin sama tim Secret. Menggiring pemain-pemain DRX ke arah side C. Yang kemungkinan besar bakal dijaga oleh 2 pemain. Ditambah juga dengan Nanoswarm. Uniknya DRX belum ngehit side B sama sekali. Jadi mungkin itu bakal jadi pilihan. Masalahnya punya Rolling Thunder. Mako memang punya From the Shadows. Tapi bagaimana dia akan memanfaatkan ultimate ini. Lagi-lagi hit ke arah side C dengan High Tide. Membentuk huruf S untuk menutup defender spawn. Oh Borkum tidak waspada.
Buzz
menjadi
makai panda.
Dan tim Secret dipaksa save. Jeremy akan menyelamatkan operatornya. Jesse Flash akan memegang erat pandalnya. Dan DRX akan mengambil angka ke-9 yang mereka berhak untuk ambil. Jesse Fast gak bisa ngapa-ngapain di posisi ini. Lagi-lagi setup DRX ke arah side C dengan menutup double door, dengan menutup defender spawn dengan High Tide. Ngirim Foxy9 masuk, chill di dalam smoke aja. Udah, lu gak perlu keluar, lu gak perlu ngapa-ngapain. Lu cuma perlu bertahan hidup di dalam smoke. Begitu orang keduanya masuk dari arah double door, Foxy9 ikut keluar. Itu ngebuat pemain yang ada di dalam side C bener-bener pusing 7 keliling. Jadi DRX 1 angka berhasil mereka kantongin lagi. Tim Secret nampaknya bisa saja dipepet terus oleh DRX dan gak menutup kemungkinan.
Ngomong-ngomong tadi Borkum sempet nge-flash gak? Gua rasa sih belum ya.
Lihat Borkum tentunya. Di
Pak udah
posisi
guys.
memang tidak terkena efek dari paranoia, tapi posisi terbuka. Terdetek dan Bas memang terkena
belum.
Thunder, namun teman-temannya siap untuk membantu RB Bas menjadi layer kedua, layer ketiga.
Kalahnya gara-gara itu berarti.
Lagi nobar soalnya.
Anjay, nobar asik juga tuh.
Nobar gaming coy.
Di kafenya, buset. Apa sih makanan-makanan di Korea tuh?
Ayam goreng.
Oh iya.
Samgyeopsal enak, Re.
Kimchi.
Samgyeopsal enak, Re. Samgyeopsal.
Emang iya?
Enak sama.
Amang apaan tuh, Son?
Ada lah.
Oh. Coba teman-teman, gua nggak tahu.
Adalah babi.
Makan.
Setuju nggak teman-teman?
Dan sekarang 12-9. Pemain-pemain dari tim Secret ngecok, coy. 12-9. Match point.
Tapi bisa closing
6 match point
thrifty.
yang tadi harus dikejar sekarang hanya dengan 3 match point saja. DRX coba untuk mengejar secara perlahan, membawa kita ke overtime. Apakah
TII
kita
nggak
akan
Ben?
ke
Naon
overtime?
TII?
Kelihatannya sih iya. Namun sekarang Dubstep coba untuk iseng-iseng berhadiah dengan through the smoke menggunakan satu buah sheriff. Lagi-lagi coba untuk peruntungannya. Sudah dekat. Dubstep pun akan lebih awas lagi. Trailblazer sudah siap dikirim bersama dengan satu setup Just Fast Recon. Namun satu kill dapatkan. Oh my god, Infi masing-masing mendapatkan satu kill. Tidak ada space untuk tim DRX.
Mulutku sedang
Ini
berbahaya.
menjadi masalah besar.
Nampaknya.
Tim DRX 3 melawan 5.
Apakah disisit guys?
Recon yang gaming selalu diperlihatkan.
Anjing
Dubstep
sampai
sudah
lihat si
siap
Dubstep
menunggu,
aja
tapi
nggak
ada
alarm
swing.
bot di short sekarang anjing kagak di B.
Jesse Fast pun terhalang oleh Kov. Flash dikeluarkan, Jesse Fast masih mampu untuk mendapatkan kill. Paranoia dikeluarkan juga. Terlihat sampai mendapatkan Flash yang memang connect, tapi
Kena thrifty beneran GG.
dengan 3 kill. Dan juga map pertama diamankan oleh tim Secret.
Lu bisa ngeliat di next round itu adalah initial dari tim Secret. Jebakan Batman. Tugasnya Dubstep cuman mancing pemain-pemain ini masuk. Dia
Langsung
turret
aja.
hancur, dia pura-pura kabur, dia pura-pura panik. Smoke Heaven keluar, di recon sama Jesse Fast dapat double kill. Dan bahkan ditutup dengan kill yang ketiga. Lagi-lagi, Secret ini senang banget main trap. Mereka melakukan ini di Fracture, mereka memainkan ini di map-map lain, termasuk salah satunya adalah Heaven, dan DRX masuk ke jebakan dari tim Secret.
Oh ya adik-adik kemarin
Harus menelan kekalahan
penawaran
di
dari
map
King
pertama dengan
OYKT
skor
masih
13-9.
berlaku ya adik-adik soalnya kemarin belum ada.
Tapi
Jadi si King OYKT
jadi langsung saja kita lempar.
ini dia punya 1.500.000 karena ini 500.000-nya mau dihibahin ke siapapun yang donate 100.000 katanya kemarin gitu.
Di map
Oke,
pertama ini
aman?
terlihat
Aman.
dari tim DRX
Begitu.
kayaknya tidak bermain seperti tim DRX, mereka lebih mirip seperti tim Tottenham Hotspur atau Chelsea ya.
Astaga.
Menggebu-gebu tapi gampang ditipu. Banyak sekali pergerakan-pergerakan ajaib.
Sung
Ini
Aemir.
dia salah satu
Malmer
dari
kalau rungkat
Sate
langsung.
yang nongol di game ini, tapi ada Sate yang tidak terlalu enak.
Malmer masih banyak
Ketika
saldonya.
mereka dihantam oleh Sheriff
Yes.
dari pemain-pemain tim Secret. Silakan Om Awad dan
Karena
juga
mulutmu lagi
Mas
bahaya
Rizky
kah? Map
untuk
2 pick
menanggapi
siapa?
Apa ini?
Tutup
Silakan.
mulut.
Kalau ngelihat memang mungkin dari perform buat tim Secret sendiri ini adalah map favorit dia.
Tutup
Mungkin memang
mulut.
rate yang tidak terlalu bagus, tapi ya di atas dari 50% dibandingkan dengan DRX yang jarang sebenarnya kalau kita lihat mereka bisa menang juga di Heaven. Jadi mungkin ini hasil yang bisa di-expect mungkin untuk map yang pertama bagi DRX, masih ada map yang kedua ya. Cuman dengan agent composition yang agak sedikit unik sekarang, DRX mereka datang dengan membawa Harbor dan juga Sky, ini mungkin bakal coba untuk dimainkan berbarengan. Tapi ternyata bisa dibaca.
Ikut
Jesse
Bandar
Flash,
Udin
penampilan
auto
dia
win.
luar biasa
Emang
banget
iya.
sepanjang, perjalanan. Ada beberapa kali, 2 kali mungkin ya thrifty yang bisa didapatkan.
100.000 dari Marlboro Merah. Pesan, support AE si Bang H3H3H3H3H3.
Tercuri.
Hah? Oh support aja ya udah terima kasih CP-nya Malmer berarti
Dan lagi,
masih kosong slotnya ya guys ya support aja kan?
mereka dihalau.
Support aja kan?
Tertahan
Malmer?
sampai ke-12 baru akhirnya mereka bisa menang 3 round. Terlihat di sana tertahan.
Hah?
Mereka bisa closing mapnya itu pun.
Yehehehe.
DRX
Ya
masuk ke dalam.
Ya bener.
setup oleh tim Secret. Jadi menurutku map yang
support apa top up lu? Hah?
Belajar mungkin masih mencari bacaan juga
Ih,
DRX-nya ya. Tapi
culun
tim
pai,
Secret, kita
anjing.
bilang Jesse Flash-nya setiap
Saldo lu berapa sih?
tim mereka akan sangat-sangat terbantu sekali dan MVP-nya kita punya Invi kali ini dengan a bridge dia.
Yeay masih 300.000 juga woi.
Ini dibawakan juga oleh tim Secret. Tidak
Oke guys karena
terbawa
donate-nya
dengan
support
perlindungan
aja.
mereka juga. Dan yang menariknya adalah tim Secret mereka selalu
Bilang malu.
mereka jarang untuk menyerang ke site yang
Harusnya
lain.
terima kasih King OYKT kan gitu ya. Support bang. Oh jadi ini dikasih apa enggak Malmer?
DRX yang menghabiskan semua tactical timeout-nya
Nah,
di satu versal.
Nggak ada info kalau nggak ada solusi buat tim DRX kayak approach yang mereka bawa.
Ekoben Store lah support
Iya,
ambil
tadi
top
kaget juga
up.
pas
Nggak
kalau
usah yang
Max
bener.
pas lihat agent composition.
Oh ada hehehe-nya anjing.
Dimainkan kan. Kayaknya emang niat dan approach-nya pengen nge-counter apalagi mereka start di defender, tahu cara permainan tim Secret yang main lambat banget di detik 40 dan abusing arah A. ternyata nggak peduli.
Kita kasih ini deh guys, tuh kasih 40.000 gimana?
Ide dari tim Secret, DRX tuh bagus juga beberapa waktu. Kadang-kadang
Iya maksa, ya udah deh nggak apa-apa.
tapi tetap
Cak lu.
defaultingnya dari tim Secret
Berarti
itu
jadi berapa?
pemain-pemainnya untuk ambil
8 ya?
poin siap eksekusi ke dalam A itu
8-1-6
yang mereka dapetin. Jadi DRX ini kayak kadang-kadang punya
kocak
pemain
lu.
berbeda di daerah A side, mereka tetap
King, oh iya, KT.
kayak Wilson bilang patternnya
Kita
sama,
ubah
Killjoy,
dulu
dan
ini
kadang-kadang
menjadi
posisinya jaga
1
operator,
juta.
gak efek apapun, operator
Tak.
kadang pindah ke A, gak sama sekali efek.
1.300.000 perak.
Momentum didapetin sama tim
Yes.
Secret dan mereka bisa abuse menggunakan composition seperti race juga dan eksekusinya sempurna. Pastinya di first half dapat momentum dan mereka ke closing dengan sempurna.
800.000 gue mau kasih ke yang gift member minimal 10. Coba kita lihat dulu saldonya Ahmad ya.
Untuk mempersiapkan pertandingan.
Wow.
Jadi jangan kemana-mana.
800.000 guys, minimal 10. Wow. Mulai banyak pure baik guys. Ada yang mau? Banyak penawaran kia aja. Coba kita lihat Momi lagi guys ya. Lihat Momi dulu. Beda kan Ben sama top up? Enggak, itu kan emang dia hibahin.
Kirain game masak, ternyata masak beneran.
Jadi menunya apa Momi?
Wow, wanginya ya Bi. Gila, wanginya parah.
Dia sendiri kagak member. Ya kan dia pengen di gift member biar dapet ya kocak.
Wow, smell so good.
Gimana sih lo?
Gak kuat gue teh warteg.
Mana OTW warteg?
Andi Jul, lapar dia ngapa? Lu kapan Bandung lagi? Kata Jepon. Ntar dulu. Jadi menunya apa Mome? Ini banyak anak-anak nih, bacain dong.
Bacanya di mana sih dia teh? Di laptop. Like-nya dikit pada nggak support, gak apa-apa dah. Penta terima kasih 16 bulannya ya.
Stick pakai mashed potato, pakai saus mushroom.
Wow,
Menu today.
enak tuh kayaknya ya.
Ini slidernya aku mau.
Maulana terima kasih 2 bulannya. Udah liat TikToknya Momi belum? Yang mana? Lihat persenan, no?
Wow.
Tuh. Aduh, mashed potato mantap, Aji.
Beres. Wangi ya? Tuh,
Wanginya
so good.
kecium.
Kayaknya sih udah matang harusnya.
Wangi kakinya Vi. Kakinya Upi kan, wah, bau neraka gentot.
Yes. Kasih aku Oscar buat masak. Kok Oscar? Nggak sih sebenarnya udah karena ditonton aja deh.
Coba aku Fir baru, halo Fir baru. Apakah Kadea sama Faris saudaraan? Soalnya ya Allah.
Wangi jadi lapar, aku juga mau. Kalian belum lihat ininya, moment of truth-nya adalah platingnya bro.
Yes.
Lalat benci.
Ini lagu naon sih si Dea ya Gak tahu jadi males bet. Halah.
Udah, karena tadi
Udin gak mau support kayak yang lain.
tinggal potong. Beres, sudah beres masaknya aku. Berapa? Lama sih ini, sejam lebih tuh lama banget. Biasanya cuma 40 menitan lah.
Medit si Udin anjing. Wanginya Momi enak. Maksudnya emang lu udah pernah mencium wanginya Momi?
Time tuh
4 juta poin 1:1 Sosiabas.
plating sekarang.
Jadi kalau mau 4 juta poin lu 4 juta ke gua Din. Lu sih gila.
Plating side right now.
Gas.
Naruh di piring. Kamu rare kan ya? Yang rare.
1:1 udah kayak jualan Steam Wallet gua anjing. Hah? Ini 500k poin gua buat yang kirim saldo 600.000. Hoh?
Nice color. Wow.
Kalau viewer baru wajib langsung gabung member kah? Enggak juga bang, aman aja.
Ntar, kayaknya sebelum itu aku harus masukin dulu itu mashed potato.
V, wangi kaki kamu kecium.
Apa? Yaudah, bebas-bebas kamu yang cari lagu. Aku bingung mau lagu apa, nggak tahu.
Jadi cuan. Yopi mau nggak ngantuk ya lah. Tidur pagi pasti kan?
Wah, debak.
Penawaranku masih berlaku tuh.
Tapi ini ada yang hancur mau dimakan nggak? Coba ini.
Anjing pada dagang 4,5 juta buat saldo wallet gue. Ya kalau buat yang diri sendiri skip dulu ya. Ini gue cuan buat diri sendiri, enggak buat orang lain. Haha. Kapitalis mode on. Cara ngebet gimana? Ini. Nah, tanda seru bet, DRX, terus poinnya
Enak banget.
berapa? Lu cek dulu aja tanda seru poin.
Belum pakai apa ya?
Nih, poin-poin lo orang kelihatan di sini, noh. Kalau yang baru-baru pasti tuh. Ini yang cuma nonton, cuma mampir doang nih paling nih. 15, nah.
Bismillah.
Aduh, punya 50 kan uang sakunya.
Melty gitu.
Cobain aja tuh bet 50. Bet DRX 50 gitu.
Aku angkatin dulu.
Bet 1 minimal berapa poin? Berapa ya? 1.100.000.
Kok jadi nyicip sih? Padahal tunggu dulu nggak sih?
Beuh, enak tuh kayaknya tuh, guys.
Kenapa nggak ditaruh di situ, di atas itu? Cok.
Wah, aku jadi kenyang. Buset, itu kayak bumbunya enak benar, guys, mushroom.
Nanti nggak sih ini?
Makasih bang, semoga aku bisa gabung channel member channel ini. Semangat selalu, aman. Terima kasih udah support. Jangan lupa di like yang berjoin.
Ini ada 2, ada 3. Ya gampang sih. Tadinya aku sebagian mau kasih
Wah, ada Mitya Bedport.
viewer. Lewat monitor. Wah, aku jadi kenyang. Dih, Vi, timpang makan katanya. Sokul tuwir. Iya, terlalu kental sausnya kayaknya.
Makasih udah subrek. Kasih susu lagi. Beuh, madep. Oh itu bednya ribuan ya? Hah? Ribuan maksudnya? Oh ya kan itu poinnya mereka udah banyak. Lu harus grinding. Jadi nonton di channel ini 5 menit itu. Nih. Per 5 menit lu dapat 50 tuh. Payout to active user nih yang sering chat kayak gitu dah. Tuh. Top the life. They talk in your chat. Tuh. Udah mau mulai kayaknya, guys.
Lagi gitu loh. Dengan penggunaan
Ntar kita pindah dulu.
Well, DRX is probably with this, but let's see how these other teams fare.
Ben apa? Apaan ban kocak? Ah, pape-pape. Ntar tadi gue sempet baca chat katanya si Tuan beraksi apa nih?
Lumiere.
Oh, lagi ome.
Ya.
Klub.
Ya.
Lu clubbing?
Pernah?
Umur 16?
Ya.
Gue umur 16 masih main layangan loh anjing.
Pulangnya kemana tuh?
Kacau lu.
Evan.
Ya. Gitu dah. Cuman sekali doang sih waktu itu. Cuman sekali doang.
Gue aja nggak pernah lo ke tempat-tempat kayak gitu loh.
Holah!
Serius?
Beneran?
Iya.
Jadi malu.
Jadi malu. Gue biasanya gue tuh
potong titit anjing.
Lebih seneng main ke warnet.
Oh.
Iya. Ke tempat kopi aja malu.
Apa iya?
Iya, gue main ke warnet sama wibu-wibu.
Emang
Wibu.
Apaan tuh anjing?
Apa? Apa
Oh?
itunya?
One Piece.
Kontoy, apaan tuh? Apaan tuh Mas Rifki? Makasih 11.000-nya.
Itu kamar lu.
Apaan tuh Ki?
Oh, warnanya beda-beda sih.
Oh,
Iyalah, belum direnov lagi.
Oh, mau direnov lagi.
berak.
Iya,
Hah?
mau dicat.
Gue nggak tahu apa itu anjing.
Mau dicat warna apaan?
Mau warna ini, enggak ya. Pink males, pink kayak cewek banget. Udahlah, lemarinya pink, nanti semuanya pink pula.
Oh, lu tomboy lu.
Kecil bener.
Gitu, maksudnya kayak.
Yang mau segede apa, kocak? Biasa segitu.
Netral.
Ya.
Lu jangan cengengesan.
Kagak, enggak.
Kenapa?
Itu emang
Kenapa? Biasanya kalau ketawa tuh ada alasannya gitu. Lu alasannya apaan?
Enggak ada, lagi mood aja.
Emang kemarin lagi buruk banget.
Di depan ya.
Kagak pernah ketawa banget.
Persenan, no.
Kenapa ya sedih deh, sedih.
200 orang doang nih pada rungkat kali.
Iyalah.
Kalau nggak kamera lu rada jauh.
Bisa top up gak? Enggak, mandiri. Kecuali yang tadi tuh lu give member 10 ada yang mau ngasih poinnya tuh viewer, baik viewer.
Setengah muka deh, setengah muka.
Lu betah banget sih ngobrol sama aku.
Apa? Yang ngobrol doang, gua nggak ada teman ngobrol ini.
Ih pantes, katanya juga pas emang mau konten lah sana cari yang lain.
Apa?
Kan katanya mau ini kan konten.
Kagak.
Konten kan?
Enggak, gua main game
Itu tadi ngapa bilang mau masuk YouTube tadi?
Ya kan gua iseng doang. Soalnya pasti ditanya YouTuber ya, Bang. Lu juga pasti mau nanya kayak
tapi
gitu kan?
Aku nggak bakal nanya.
Oh, lu nggak bakal nanya. Kenapa?
Enggak. Karena aku maunya ditanyain duluan daripada aku nanya dulu.
Oke, Jeremy, oke.
Nih.
Pakai 2 duelis lagi ya. Biasa di split ya.
Biar gua tahu nih, gua ngobrol sama siapa gitu kan. Coba. Siapa tahu lu mirip artis.
Foxy 9 Bass.
Apa janjian lu artis?
Mas bokep.
Coba.
Bang, lu
kayak gini nih.
Ribet banget.
Ya biar gue tahu dong gue ngobrol sama siapa gitu. Kenapa? Emang lu takut apa malu?
Apaan?
Iya malu.
Yang lihat gua doang loh.
Ya tahu.
Gua doang dan 400 orang.
Banget nih gue nih. Kayak ngobrol sama bayi nih gue nih.
Support them here in Korea, including Razzie Bing. And I see casters are really ready to go. I see Kwak kind of dance to the music.
Artis dot stream gitu.
Gabut. Mana tahu ada yang ngecantol.
Ada yang kecantol lu. Maksud lu apaan?
Ada yang kecantol. Suka sama aku.
Lah lu aja ngenongolin muka.
Iya, maksudnya ini apa namanya tanya-tanya dulu nanti lewat ini apa mutual.
Ya tapi kan
Deh berarti Cobra doi sih.
Ya enggak.
Iya, aku juga kayak gitu.
Aku juga kayak gitu.
Oke, semangat Tuan. Saya nonton dulu.
I think this is a toss-up. Split, first of all, it's a map that's been lesser picked by Team Secret throughout the entire
fighting.
They've only played this thrice. Meanwhile, for DRX, this is something that they're so good at, they're so strong on. You've got the double duelist coming in. Team Secret, I hope they've practiced for this. They're going with a double duelist of their own. it's very much so like what Clinton said about their pre-game interview, is that they want to go in for those trades and those duels. Can it go their way?
3, 2, 1, close.
I want to see the pacing first. Let's see just how aggressive DRX wants to get here. Dubstep waits. Spray not great as DRX is going to make their way onto the site. Pretty free.
Concealment.
Onto the A side, and nice little headshot there from RB. He's got a great setup now. Full health as well. Wow. They're trying to chase him down, but not able to.
Now he could go anywhere. At the same time, Borkum has to look out for him in case he comes up from rope. So Heaven being controlled now. Team Secret pushing in.
Mako, they're angry. All of them. Borkum able to get one. And that's gonna be it. Only Foxy9.
Nampaknya ada yang sudah full charge.
Rounds to DRX.
Clean round, clean hit onto the
full
A site.
charge nampaknya nih.
Went through ramps, they went through the site. And unfortunately for Dubstep, couldn't quite do anything about it. Just the way that they dashed in, the way that it went on through with it, even getting a flash at the initial start. Mako holding the off angle now on the site itself, right around elbow. The rest of Team Secret couldn't do too much. RB also finding his impact now. As compared to the previous map where he was playing Harbor, not quite able to be involved in those duels. Here, he's much more present.
Yeah. Great start here for DRX. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're not going to continue hitting the A site, although we do have Team Secret pushing out of the A site. Mako gonna
Mako kabur.
He's not willing to take
Pakai pisau kesukaan gue lagi.
Doesn't have to, in fact. That's the whole game plan, same like what RB
Lihat!
hold off a little bit. Buy more time, but Mako goes in for a repeat.
He got the one, but trading 1 for 1 and upgrading Jeremy into a Bulldog.
Mode master, wah.
Great. Doesn't look like Jeremy will actually be able to pick that up, but
so fast. RB
Dok bansos hilang ya, udah pada hilang. Member udah turun guys, sudah mau ke 700 lagi. Udah pada habis ya, nggak pada rejoin.
Buzz has the angle covered as well.
Just gotta wait for them. Team Secret will have to push into some area if they want to challenge that. Otherwise, might just Heaven and try to go down to the spike.
Kuda hitam di Pasifik ya inilah Team Secret lah.
Not gonna happen. Buzz is gonna take that one. He throws a grenade at RB. As he did miss that, and that was a very strange spray from Stacks as pretty much everything misses, but RB is gonna take him down, and Jesse chooses the spike.
A little bit whimsical, as Kilios would like to say. He turns around and just kind of looks at Buzz like, what the heck, bro? What was that name? But still, it's smart reactions from DRX covering all of their bases, all of their angles, and of course the watch party a little bit happier about that. 2-0 start, it's classic. Let's see if Team Secret can recover. They've got the full buys now. 3 Bulldogs, a Stinger on DRX's side.
Let's see how this goes. DRX once again coming into garage. Maybe looking for a little pick onto the
Masih ron-ron santai nih.
In this case is Borkum. Foxy not really able to see much other than the fact that, of course, Borkum is here. And they might just go for a rotate.
I mean, it just brings to mind again the composition that we have at our hands. Compared to what we saw in Haven, with the newer composition from DRX not quite finding the impact that they wanted. Here, with the double duelist, you have that much more utility at your disposal, more mobility, explosive
power. Kalau official stream VCT Pacific gak boleh main apaan?
As soon as they pinpoint a single site that they want to go for, and that's very likely going to be B this time, they will be able to just dash on through. It's up to Team Secret and Borkum as well as Envy to react to this in kind. And by the way, Envy on the Viper, that's something different as well.
Let's see if Borkum's in the smoke, taken out. Envy picks up one.
Enak.
RB's gonna headshot him as he tries to retreat up into heaven. Buzz, another kill has
si Mako nggak percaya temen sampai dilepas.
They're just totally dominating them here. Stack's gonna
dapat bonus nampaknya adik-adik.
Is met with a bird to the face.
Main Valorant-nya gue paling main deathmatch doang, kalau buka Valo juga gak sampai main kompe lah kalau lagi nonton mah enggak. Enggak pernah anjir.
Jeremy just looking for a frag, anything that he can get his hands on. One more point to his ultimate. Stacks, you know, it's just a sheriff, so it's not the worst thing in the world if he loses his life. But in all this time, the rotations, the spike about to go off any second now. Team Secret gets a little bit of time to also rethink their strategy. What happened in the previous round? How did they lose it? And really, it's the setup. You know, they were watching the site, but like I mentioned, DRX fast.
Malam ini ke kota, malam ini latihan Toho.
As soon as they decide
Sore Jali.
It's a very different role for Envy to play because he's
King, poin kamu sudah dihibahkan, King.
Agents like Breach, perhaps. But here, he's going to have to be a little bit more reserved. He's going to have to watch for angles. He's going to have to get some kills and then fall back. As a controller, you're going to want to keep your smokes up, your utility up, something that can help inside of retakes. Envy a little bit exposed, lost his life a little bit way too early. And right now, back to half buys from Team Secret.
Aman, siap King.
Yeah, not a good feel for them as DRX in very good control of this map after winning the bonus. Now looking to maybe hit the B site once again. So far the setup has been just the one man, just Borkum on the back of the site.
Yeah, kocak.
Killing a Foxy who peeks out of his own smoke.
Yeah, kocak.
Frenzy kills. He's
Dua
already done
snopir nih anjing.
Envy comes in. And this is looking to be a little bit of thrifty action as maybe even Team Secret could upgrade a little bit here. As we do see them on the site. Envy gonna get yet another Sheriff kill. And now it's all up to Mako.
Can he do it? 52 HP.
Dua. Oke, King Mako. Ini dia, guys.
That's a couple right in a row.
Pakai pandala pohon.
And one more, it's Jesse, but Jesse's gonna get the kill with the Spectre.
Kena kayu ba nembaknya.
Thrifty round win to Team Secret.
Almost lost it. I got so nervous, Valdez. Mako, you
Nerusin
can
kemarin
never,
match yang
ever
tertunda. Enggak, hari ini cuman latihan aja. Kalau match kayaknya masih minggu depan kalau Toho.
Jesse Vash just up by the back of the site. Able to clean it off with a Spectre.
Yeah.
The thrifty win coming through from Team Secret. Something that maybe DRX did not expect because, again, with those weapons,
Latihan
playing
full
those close
team.
corners, and
Iya, latihan.
DRX getting a little bit confident.
Yeah, you know, it's something that Paper Thin said on the desk as well, you know, not really crossing their T's, dotting their I's. They're not being meticulous with some of the checks, right? If you're going to move in there as Buzz, nice little spray on the Envy in mid. But yeah, if you're going to move in, you got to check that corner. Like the Astra's going to be somewhere on the site. Foxy peeks out, doesn't look below him. And that leads to 2 frenzy kills. I mean, that's essentially what got it all started for Team Secret. Bought some time for Envy to come over, get that Sheriff kill.
Right there.
And Mako nearly was able to bring it back, but
here though, just a little bit of an exchange towards the middle. And very much so, DRX back towards the B site like we just saw, but a very different approach. We're going to be able to top some teammates off. Borkum still jiggling for information up around the pillar. It's going to be a little bit tougher for Team Secret to react to this because if Borkum dies really early.
Oh, very, very nice. The gravity well comes in, and now Jeremy's just in position to spray them down.
Aduh, diranin kan.
One, but Secret making this interesting. Foxy 9 able to hold down the site for now. Dubstep with the Celebrator. Dubstep check around the corner. Mako with the perfect timing on the peak. And it's all up to Mr. Jesse Bosch again, but he will go down.
Besi Gale di Valorant gua nggak tahu ya Besi Gale siapa.
Just more wins for DRX. I mean, these guys starting to find those protocols. They picked this map for a reason.
Emang orang kalau main Valorant layarnya sedekat itu kah? Pro player aja kayaknya bang.
From Team Secret. And as the rounds go on, that's something that they're going to have to consider about, which might shave more seconds off the clock. It's more paranoia, more question marks in their heads. This B-side hit keeps happening, and it's always successful. Jeremy able to take a couple of shots now with that gravity well, but it's not going to be enough.
Jeremy now with the shorty, in fact, 3 shorties to the side of Team Secret.
Jeremy looking to get cheeky, perhaps
Tapi
double blast pack into a single kill if there is a peak DRX, but
otak kayak masih lebih oke FNS dah kayaknya ya.
Not that much. Just tiny movements and then regrouping towards the A site, a sudden execute perhaps. There are a couple of shorties here.
Yeah. Against the
Fairness,
Eco,
yeah.
DRX might expect this. They're gonna initially take their time, but maybe not enough time. Jesse with the one shorty kill, and now we can dubstep on the back of the side elbow here. But here comes Jesse. As you mentioned, the pop out with the double blast pack and a shorty kill. Does get one.
BangkongS bagus kostum-kostumnya. Aduh, kalau di Master BangkongS gak main sih, wah. Ya kalau nggak main gak apa-apa, at least walk in lah.
I mean, looking at that mini map in the round,
dengan kostum ya kan.
The spot, the entirety of the A site covered by corpses, 1 to 5, and hence the timeout being called from
Dep sih bang kalau aku,
DRX. They've got this map under control. Team Secret.
Maksudnya Novir apaan bang? Aman aja Ezra, itu jokes kemarin, kamu kan viewer baru. Jokes live streaming kemarin malam.
Not so much so to the point where they can go in for that
Om
successful
Dubstep masih 0 ya nih, gimana nih Bang Jet?
And as you can see here in Pacific, Split is not.
Kalau nggak kostumnya titipin Bang Ilya, iya ya ganti gerakan tambahannya ya.
Just able to get it rolling on the attacker side.
Terus di Jepang pakai samurai, gila.
Perhaps, you know, tuning into the playoffs and watch the regular season. Split, you know.
Cosplay Nobita kayak cocok dah BangkongS dah.
The defender side map, they made some changes. Still a defender-sided map, not in Pacific though, as all of our teams.
Kalau si BangkongS suruh pakai ini guys nih, kalian tahu nggak maskot nih? Citan. Nih. Anjing, Citan. Entar.
Got 5 ultimates from DRX, 4 on the side of Team Secret. Dubstep on an operator. So
Ingat
far,
zaman-zaman Nemo.
the idea of going for trades with Secret hasn't really worked out. They're gonna have to go for a different approach this time. Dubstep looking to anchor down onto B.
Wow,
but
ulti.
Hit is on A.
Ih, anjir sekarat bro.
Not quite able to lock him down, but Jesse did take a
Iya, kamu lagi ngedogi.
He is so
Bang.
today. Gets a third.
Buzz Lightyear nih dek.
As yes, we did have a couple of trades back. Team Secret making it interesting, but Buzz certainly in control and will allow his team to pick this one up. And even a pit going to be used here. As you mentioned, so many ultimates available and used by DRX.
Ya si King.
So much for that pit, eh?
And Buzz is low. But
Dapat timing sih si Buzz ini.
Just hiding around elbow. Borkham gives himself a little bit more cover.
RB in a great spot. Are they going to check this corner is really the question. Buzz.
Nice. Ace. Aduh. Gak jadi Ace anjing RB. Diambil bah.
The follow up from the team was, you know, it got the job done in the end, but certainly it does feel like Buzz is carrying a lot of the weight right now.
And it's just a smart team play from DRX as well. Just secure the round. Why not? Let's get as many rounds as possible on this attacking half.
Kedip Ben, apanya kedip?
Giving us a greater lead as we head over into the next. Use those ultimates, get those round wins.
Bener mangap tuh si Bas.
We're 1-6. Foxy's got his
Lahirnya kenapa kedip? Oh itu gara-gara like-nya stuck itu. Otomatis.
To get a little bit brawly with this.
Yeah, might as well. Team Secret looking to take some of the momentum back, obviously on a bit of an eco here. Gonna potentially rely on Dubstep to get some of these initial kills. As Birdman comes out. May have hit Borkham? Not 100% sure if they got that information, but either way, Dubstep just waiting.
Tahu nggak sih ini si RB nih?
Well, Birdman doesn't quite have the best vision sometimes, and now it's going to be Dubstep is still holding the angle. There are 2 players on the other side, though, and that's very worrisome. Foxy. Contact, the spike dropped, and he calls it, but does not know that RB's around the corner.
Yeah, has no idea when the blades are enough. Dubstep going to pick up 2, has control. Now he's got a Phantom.
Dapat kontrol 2 orang nih.
Lah, comes DRX. They're trying to come out of garage right now. But this information is given the blade's not going to hit. As
anjir di ulti.
As he gets hit by a Seeker. Meanwhile,
it's been picked up.
Udah lari ya, udah ngambil spike.
The spike is picked up, and Mako gets the spike, or rather the kill in the pit, and they just run away onto the site. Bit of a disaster now for Team Secret as they're going to have to try to stop this from going down. As okay, they kill the spike planner.
Oke.
14 seconds.
They can still plant it. Jeremy needs to use
Gula
the time to
juga.
get into
Iya,
a
gula
close
banget ya
position
si Invi sampai ulti.
to surprise them. 2 players though, and the Stinger doesn't have that much ammo, but he gets the first. This is very doable.
Pede ini King Mako, pede banget ini.
Grenade too, checks that corner, says okay.
Ngepik santuy.
I have a decent idea. And there it is, the spray. This is not fair. Mako holds the perfect length against what he knows Jeremy is packing. So DRX, they get across the line in a very tumultuous round. Kind of a crazy one outside a garage there.
Big old seesaw as it goes back and forth. I mean, a great pickup from Dubstep, but also look at DRX. These guys are brothers. They know each other's tendencies so well. They know how to play together off of each other. RB getting that first point of contact, the trade, and then at the same time, everyone else just coming back in to quickly recover the spike. On to the next, and it's going to be full buys from both sides, but the ultimate's now one up on Foxy. Dubstep still on the operator, not quite able to find so much as DRX toys around with Rover.
Ketahuan.
Rover, man, he's just trying to do his job.
Mako gak ketahuan.
Okay, nice Foxy 9. Foxy, very nice entry peek there into fence. Gonna pick up Envy, who has been the top fragger for many weeks in a row now for the side of Team Secret. So if you can take him out first, you're obviously gonna feel pretty good about your chances.
Wow, what an angle held by Jeremy as well. Incredibly exposed, but
well, now he is as he flies off of heaven. Buzz takes him down. Borkum.
It's Borkum time. Maybe.
The spike now. This is a good spot for Team Secret.
He saw the head.
And Borkum not able to land that one. Unfortunately, the two teammates of Borkum's not really in a position to help out, so ends up being for DRX, in fact.
Jadi kenapa kalah sama TS Safe Strat nggak tahu, nggak ngerti gua.
A bit of movement from Buzz, just ever so
kayak blow on aja waktu itu direct
the way that he peeks out, instantly checking, instantly getting Jeremy off.
Bener, Faze pecat 40% karyawannya. Iyalah.
Nice bit of a response.
Orang mau rungkat.
Everyone from DRX comes in and puts down their flag on the B site. Dubstep not able to do anything much.
Openg.
The rounds have been playing out. It's a bit of mental conditioning. It's the default with.
Udah dari kapan tahu itu dramanya dari Februari ya?
We've got that toxic screen just to.
Apa Mei? Maret gue lupa.
Pull some players from Team Secret away. All right, that's one pick.
Yeah. It's rough if you try to jiggle peek.
Kenapa Faje? Aduh, gua nggak bisa ngejelasin dah, lu caranya infonya. Panjang dramanya pokoknya.
It's exactly this at the same time.
Ben,
the reason why it's so sort of attacker side is because of this double controller setup. DRX are pulling players from Team Secret, keeping them on opposite ends of the map. You know, just trying to keep that attention away. Meanwhile, the hit goes through towards maybe B garage or perhaps mid.
Lazy News. Oh, udah ada Lazy Esport kali.
Access into the B site. Maybe easier access into a heaven if they so decide to choose. That is why DRX now 5 wins in a row. Their ultimates again back up and online. Buzz has the option to just push that button and blow up the A site.
Heard at the end of the comms that, not sure who it was. It kind of sounded like Buzz, but generally he's not a big talker. But either way, somebody's calling out that they still have the operator, you know, just kind of checking, making sure that everybody knows what guns they have. And just to be careful of Dubstep's operator, he has been kind of crazy with some of his rounds. So definitely something to look out for as Rover the dog comes in, and so does Buzz. As they're just
kena lu Jesse.
As they expect Jesse Voss to be there. Spot him down and take him down.
Well, back in for the retake. Jeremy does have a bulldog, but okay. Heads up duel against RP.
Now he's got a Vandal.
And his team up by Heaven as well as Screen. DRX looking to flush them out of position.
Envy, I think he had the classic. Either way, not much of a fair fight as the spray eventually gets there from that Phantom. Mako gonna take him down. Dubstep still holding onto this operator, not really finding any angles to hit pretty much anyone. So DRX looking to hold 9-1 at
Isi
this
PES ya,
point.
suruh pakai sopa ya udah.
So now they're on the chase. Dubstep is
Beda,
on the
beda.
run, and he is dead.
Wow.
Down goes the operator as well.
Nah, apa gue bilang? Ketakutan terbesarnya adalah DRX tiba-tiba marah.
Will not be able to carry that forward into the next round. 1-9 now, Valdez. 6 wins in a row for DRX. We're keeping count.
Tungkat, itu tadi ada yang mau ngasih 800.000 poin kalau ada yang give minimal 10 member.
First of all, you're gonna have to keep in mind your economy. Might have to save up for this one. And we're approaching towards the end of the first half. Hyping up the crowd.
Yeah, that's Buzz's job. You know, doesn't have to talk too much about
Si
the
berlaku
operator.
tuh si
He's
Ahmad.
just hyping up the team, the crowd. Here comes Jeremy.
Pas yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join ya.
He's got some help from his jet buddy, Dubstep. Dubstep's gonna trade one. Will they know Jeremy's here? Yes, they do. The spray through the box. Now they definitely know he's here. He's got a big rocket.
Iya, di atas. Di atas si Bas, gak kelihatan.
Before Jeremy can even react.
Well then, any little sliver and Envy almost gets shot out at the
Bisa
air,
give
but
poin,
still,
enggak lewat viewer, maksudnya gua bantuin.
DRX just push us into A instead. The entire site is ripe for the taking.
Yeah, absolutely. And DRX just gonna waltz on in. It's Team Secret, only a couple of guys left. Envy looking to wrap around into main, whereas we do have Borkham and screens. Let's see if they've got an opportunity here. You would like to take more than one round on the defender side, at least. But Buzz might not allow that to happen.
So tough. And look at how they're jiggling around.
Udah nggak kelihatan tuh. Itu reloadannya kebuang ke belakang.
Comes out the other side. Every single exit covered, and this is DRX.
Yeah, it's kind of like the.
Selain buat game ketangkasan, poin buat apa lagi? Buat sesuruhan aja, buat flexing.
Like, okay, well, I guess I'll wake up for map 2.
I guess
Basko, ya.
You've made me angry enough. Buzz looks honestly pissed more than anything else. And it kind of shows in his play, right? Because this is more one-sided than map 1. And the attacker side of split continues to favor all of our teams here, but especially DRX in this map.
And it's very possible
Bang makan, yo.
11-1 first half as well. They are going grizzly. Team Secret not quite able to lull the bear back to sleep because whatever they've got, certainly not tranquilizers. Now just trying to hide around the corners. DRX still the ideal style of veteran.
Borkham diadu sama Expero menang kemarin. Oh, gue masih tetap Expero lah.
They're being so active about the map and just trying to get information
Lotop
about where Team Secret are. You can see that Dubstep is still pulled away and stuck on the A site, trying to watch for it. Could be that it's just going to be another execute on towards B. Meanwhile, question remains: will the players from Team Secret hiding on the B side, will they be
Main
able
lama
to
nih,
land
asik
their
nih, tapi
shots?
disetak B-nya, Cok. Tak
Mid
4.
is being called clear because of that guiding light.
Here they go. Gravity Wells
Yeah.
again. Buzz gonna go down, but Foxy.
Yeah.
He's gonna go down to a judge, and all of a
Asal tuh
sudden,
di-judge aja.
seems like Team Secret finally able to get some momentum going
10-2.
for them here in round 12. Better late than never, I suppose. As Dubstep in position, can hit those Guardian shots. All of a sudden, oh no! Enemy, though, is able to spray them down. Thought I had cursed them there for a second. Team Secret able to pick up their
Kalian
second
sekarang udah
round.
mengetahuan Genji gimana ya?
Fair enough.
Udah tahu deh.
And it's all down to that judge, Jesse Vash. Able to land a couple more shots. Envy watching the
Aku
angles
kira
as
bisa
well.
jadi dana auto gopeng. Kalau gua udah tajar melintir, atah halilintir mah gua kasih benar.
Trying to adapt to however.
Ada emak bapak aja di rumah.
He's just like, you know, too bad. That sucks. It's okay. It's whatever. Just like screaming it. He's like,
all right, Buzz, we see you.
nice
Aduh,
try.
rambut gua
Basically like
tarik
that.
aja.
Maybe Team Secret can't understand them, but I'm sure they feel that. And that's the thing about playing on a LAN environment, right? You know, they've got these noise-canceling headphones. Maybe they can't hear them, but you get hyped up 10-2, and that's a great score. Jesse Vash, Team Secret, they were hyped up from the previous map as well, but here, it's completely opposite result. Not quite able to adapt to the site executes, the site hits. But finally, you know, sometimes just swapping, excuse me, to
Salah
something
ma bapak jadi
simple,
Ben. Kok lu jadi nyalain ma bapak gua, Mr. Gun? Maksud lu
That's
apaan?
something that Game Changers teams, at least from APAC, have done before, just because of the way that Split is designed. Still, on to the next half. We talked about it. It's attacker-sided. Could it
Santunan,
be the
Ben.
same way
Like
for
dulu
Team
lah.
Secret?
Biasa.
Well, it feels like it's attacker-sided because our teams look a lot more comfortable on the attacker side. Maybe that means that defender-wise, we haven't quite as a region.
Lah lu Ben lah kan yang menyalahkan lu, gua nggak ngomong
I
menyalahkan.
think if there's any team, you know, it's pretty surprising to see.
Bang kata Momi yang rumah Bandung dikirimin stick, emang iya?
Unless they were ready at least to defend on it as well. So,
oh, like-nya udah 500. Ada
They
nih.
look so ready today. What does that say?
Lupa di hap adik-adik, cerot.
if I get on camera, I'm gonna do the fan chant.
Mana emang?
Wow, they're doing it.
Mana sih?
That's loud. You gotta support, but still, I mean, okay.
Apa iya Momi? Ah, udah mulai Ajik.
Because they're not just blindly or aggressively outwardly going for brawls and duels. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they're trying that, but it's not really working out. And if we take a look at statistics, yes, they actually have a 62% win rate on the attacking side. But recent performances when they played against Zeta and RRQ on Split, they didn't do so well. So now, trying to poke around at this bear again. Where is his weak point? Where is his flank? Is it going to be mid? Maybe not so much because Mako's got it covered.
Yeah. And right now it's a bit of a competition between Buzz and Mako. Buzz currently on 4 KD at 20 and 5. Mako on 3 KD, 15 and 5. So the two of them competing for top fragger. Right now Buzz has a pretty significant
Smite
lead.
klasik.
But let's see how this round is going to go. RB holding
RB
down the site as the Astro.
Timingnya lagi
Timing on
pulling
that
the
one
min.
does step. Jeremy pick up a couple. And that will be the B site given over to Team Secret.
Trying to cover it as well, but Foxy Knight just goes right in.
Ooh, very quick here as Mako. Stack's gonna pick up a couple. Jesse very low.
Ayo lo, Pak Jesse mau kemana? Pak Jesse mau kemana?
Which is classic, not quite able to get it
Oke,
done.
GG adik-adik.
That is a pistol round, a massive one going to DRX.
GG nggak ya?
11-2, they get that economy going. They might
GG
be
nggak
able
ya?
to turn this to match point instantly, Valdez. That's why it's a massive
Go
win.
next gak
At the
sih?
same time, just smart plays. Although Team Secret did get the entry, DRX with Foxy leading the charge, you have Stacks accompanying him, and they just work around each other's positioning so well.
PRX kapan? Nanti
It was
abis ini.
impossible, virtually impossible.
Match kedua
for
PRX.
Jesse Vash to swing around 180 degrees like that with his classic.
Yeah, it's funny too. The timing was great as well. Like
Jemben, mulut lu lagi bahaya. Yeay, kocak lu. Udah 4 hari berarti mulut gua bahaya ya.
You know, watch his corners and stuff.
Well, Mako now. Ooh. It's his wall.
Oh boy. And down it goes. Well, one of them. As meanwhile, Foxy just gonna take out Jeremy. And at the end of the day, okay, Jesse Vash able to trade one back. Picked up a Spectre of his own. A lot of them did just to try to avoid match points.
Well, now it's a very interesting position on the map as well. DRX, Mako, and Stacks on the site. One from screen. Team Secret, they have to isolate them one by one, or this could be troublesome.
Alright, Team Secret having a taste. Oh yeah, he's just waiting there. He's only able to get one though. His Stacks. And Mako, meanwhile, he's gonna be taken out.
King, kenapa King?
Making it interesting. Buzz spotted, down he goes. And now it's only RB.
Yeah, he heard him.
Kedengeran.
30 seconds left.
Still holding on to a stinger. RB trying to find a couple more duels. They are all pretty low.
Aduh, fan-nya nggak dicek ini mah guys. Wah, nggak jadi GG, cok.
Just holding that angle very, very nicely done. Team Secret, they buy up after that one, and they're able to pick up a third round now on split.
Not too shabby. And it's a similar turnaround.
11-3 Fnatic, bukan 11-4 ya Fnatic ya?
First half of Haven from before. Team Secret winning on Thrifty. And with this, they might be able to mount a bit of a comeback. Sure, it's a long journey ahead, but that's why you got to hunker down and get into it. Around that bit of a forced buy. DRX now being a little bit more cautious. Looking to secure this mid site.
Not gonna see anyone.
Mantap, buta temen lu.
Jeremy a little bit. MV, okay. Gonna pick up stacks here outside of A main. While Frenzy action not good enough.
Gak dapet prank Ji.
Site now is empty, actually. Team Secret could just run on in.
Timing.
Or Sarby with a Sheriff too. Could upgrade it to a Bulldog if he gets Borkum.
Ya, maju.
Borkum's just like running away. He's like, I don't want any of this action. I'm just gonna go all the way around.
Could also be that he's looking for him.
Yeah.
And
Enak.
Jesse Vash trying to get a scent of RB as well. I mean,
Pers,
it
prediksi
is
juara
that
siapa?
save round for DRX, and that's why they're going
Gue sih
in for a
pengennya
lot
kayak
of these
PRX yang juara
sort
dah.
of throwaway duels. Let's see if we can find a couple of weapons,
PRX
get some
sih.
information about where Team Secret are
Apa
headed
nggak ada yang pakai
towards.
masih berkamera di map ini?
And unfortunately, you know, they
Jelek,
still win
jelek.
on the duels, but still good little win for Team Secret, 4-11. Flawless
Kalau di
win.
comeback ini TS
Flawless.
momentum adrenalin
Good
tinggi.
spot now for Team Secret.
Hmm.
Could potentially buy up as well. If necessary, looks like they have some amounts. Money, maybe not enough to fully buy up or anything like that, but yeah, just, you know, DRX trying their best to find whatever they can, but it doesn't work out for them. Team Secret.
Seperti ada bocil ngarep di sini.
Well, a little bit, but
Makan
that's
apaan
why
ya
this
ntar ya?
round is a little bit tricky, right? First
Ah,
of
gue
all,
pengen
we got
roti anjir dari
that
kemarin nggak jadi roti. Aku butuh roti.
budget rifle, Bulldogs on Team Secret side. DRX has all the full buys in the world, and if they can land their shots, it's going to be match
Maaf
point.
telat,
Team
kalau telat
Secret
cek
has to
dokter
be
ya.
really careful about how they want to play this round. Meanwhile, DRX, you know, they have been discouraged from pushing out just from the previous round, so trying to control every corner of the map that they can. They've blocked off A site, they've blocked off mid, even pushing Foxy9 into a deeper position. Something that Team Secret might not expect.
Yeah. He's got a good read on it.
Menangnya lolos kemana? Ke VCT Master Tokyo.
Wall, so he's just waiting.
Oh, it's information.
Yeah.
Ayo Foxy.
Stacks. Yeah. Stacks chilling on the side. He's just allowing Foxy9 to get the work done.
Mundur dong, nggak ada des. Sabar bet lagi nih TS.
Still win expiring, so Foxy9 starts to back away, but spraying the Phantom. A shot fired from Team Secret. They know now where they are.
Yeah. Alright, Dubstep's in there. We go.
Untung aja King Mako menyelamatkan Stek ya. Mantap Bang Stek. Gas.
And we'll make quick work of this entry from Team Secret.
Not the Borkum in a 1v3. Oh no.
Did they hear that? Looks like Buzz knows. Either way, that's 12-4. DRX want to close this map out. They don't want to waste any more time. They want to get to Find, which is our third map.
And that's going to be yet another one where it's
Next map lah ya.
dicey. What a response from Mako.
Next map
And
lah
again,
ya.
recoil control that he gets those. Stacks just spearing them through. Bind is going to be tough because keep in mind last time that Team Secret played this was against T1. That's when they debuted that Gecko composition. Absolutely dismantled Team Secret. And the Team Secret that's not so
kok bisa kecuri, nggak tahu dia mau ngebuktiin kali Heavennya lebih bagus dari TS, nampaknya tidak.
problematic.
Kalah-kalah
DRX
juga.
now holding this crossfire, same thing that they've done past 2 rounds.
Well, he's in there. Is
Bas,
Dubstep.
Bas,
There we go.
lagi Bas.
But
Kabur.
still
Lah, ngelamun lu RB pasti lagi liat minimap. Buset. Itu timing, Bang.
And all of a sudden, DRX in a kind of a weird spot, able to
2p3,
upgrade
2p3.
his buzz over to a Phantom, but this push can come quickly.
Pik aja.
It's 1v3
Nice
with the
banget.
angle.
Apaan? Nice, santai. Itu pada udah enak
Side as
banget.
well now. It's gonna be Buzz rotating over, and Jeremy has an idea of where he could be.
Wah. Oke, lagi ngamuk langsung aja pensel showstopper kanan, gas.
Doesn't really have any health.
Uy, aduh.
Stood on the grenade. 4K for Buzz, and Envy's like, God,
Showstopper, Bang.
do I have to do everything?
Oh, lu dukung TS gitu? Hah?
Not so sure what to say about that. Maybe we can see the replay.
So asing nih si Guy anjing.
Perhaps he wasn't so aware of the grenade, but at the same time, you don't want to die to it. This is now backs against the wall, team secret. Every round counts, and you don't have that much money in the bank. Dubstep now off for the Judge and Bladestorm. 4 ultimates in team secret side, but showstopper.
Predik menang siapa? Derek lah dia mah.
Yeah. And let's see what Foxy9 can get done. A lot of this kind of hinges on his ability.
Apakah harus kita memakai anti-jinx?
First kills.
Gak mungkin DRX menang Thrifty. Cupu banget anjing lihat di si Foxy lihat buta. Ih, gak jelas. Culun banget ini. 145 coba lihat kepalanya. Aduh, ini lagi pakai Sky mau jaga di B. Lu tuh culun. Musuhnya pada kata lu lihat tuh. Nah, lu lihat. Gak mungkin. Tahu robot Korea culun banget. Katanya robot. Ternyata obot.
Oh my god.
He's just flying. Not sure if they know about that. Away, Foxy.
Mana mungkin.
And 5v2 now. Might not matter what guns they have.
Daripada lu dipanggil robot, mending sekarang lu ebot deh. Hei. Culun nih. Aduh, si culun lagi dipakai Phantom. Lihat tuh, matanya nggak ngeliat. Itu di balik toxic screen tuh, lihat.
Shoots him in the butt, and that's gonna be the end of him. Jesse Buzz. One last chance. Will tie up the series 1-1.
Oke, adik-adik, kejadian lagi ya.
What a way to close it out too. On a thrifty win.
Meta anti-jinx. GG.
And the way that they pushed out control over mid because of Mako's poison cloud. So much involved, so much coordination and utility.
GG, gonek, kita cairkan dulu.
Yeah, I think the bear analogy works. I mean, DRX finally woke up. Buzz looked so angry he had 423 ACS.
Oh my
Gitu caranya ya.
Nearly dropped 30 in 18 rounds. 4 first bloods. Guy was on a roll. He's like, all right, Foxy, take a back seat. Your older brother's coming in. He's gonna do a little bit of carrying now.
Gue liat-liat lab chat rame, like-nya setakes.
But obviously a fantastic team effort from DRX to make their way back in the
Ntar nih,
series.
kita matiin dulu. Kita lihat labnya Momi dulu. Momi, apa benar aku dapat stick?
Enggak, aku minta kiri tapi. Major tadi, Dota tuh ada 3 kali major.
Apaan tuh? Anjay. Lagunya Al.
Lu denger remixnya nanti, coy.
SAS baru saja memberikan 10.000. Kapan gacha Sil M lagi Bang Ubi?
Ada nanti, diupload 6 juta kok kemarin gacha.
Baru upload nih tadi siang.
Kayaknya
si Imut
yang nge-compose lagu yang kemarin juga.
Ada hologram gini keren anjir Derek.
Iya Diki ya. Oh iya aku kirim Diki aja. Diki kecian anak aku. Aku kirim ntar Dik
Beb,
aku dapat ye.
V dan Jenny kepergok bucin di Paris.
V-nya bukan bentukan Diki.
Tai.
Sebel banget kayak gitu, woy.
Ngok ngentot.
Gini gayanya.
V ini ya. V apa? Nggak boleh gitu, ini banyak fans.
V kepergok ini.
Jadinya gimana jadinya pegang?
Jadi kayak
iya mas. Nah kayak ketemu lu mah yang ada dia ngacir bro.
Ngantuk si V Mama Jenny.
kepergok di Paris gitu kemarin, ngindarin apa? Ngindarin kamera.
Ayah semua. Ayi tuh kata
Ya,
Beben.
nggak percaya.
Katanya. Kenapa sih itu thank you Pi?
Kepergok.
Ya, nggak jelas ya. Juga V. V dan Jenny.
Igo juga deh kayak lama-lama.
Tahu nih, ketularan anjir. Tiap hari kayak gitu dia. Dia kan
masih makan sate bunga tuh kayaknya kata Beben.
Ah, itu mah kesukaan si David aja.
Itu udah bisa sama itu.
Sama Valen.
Bocah bungantuk. Ih, nggak penuh-penuh ini gua anjir.
Masa ya?
Yang belum makan dulu ya.
Headset gua.
Vivi kalau kata Nadil. Kayaknya jadi. Senin kayak
Wow,
kabarin.
Gal bermain.
Kemarin tuh udah pasti itu, kalau aku berangkat sendiri udah pasti.
Oh, lagi main Palo deh.
Tapi kalau berdua,
Kita lihat si Tevan apakah masih Ome guys.
sama Konaminya.
Anjing pakai anjing. Aduh, wish me luck for I'm to operate. Anjing lagunya nih Sita. Wish me luck, yeah I'm so long bread.
Iya.
Kelas berapa, Mbak?
Baru lulus.
Wish me luck.
Iya.
Mau kuliah di mana? Atau habis jurusan baru lulus?
Iya, kenapa emang? Aneh ya muka gua.
Enggak aneh sih, enggak kelihatan soalnya.
Tapi pakai topi sih doi. Kayak OP bang.
Enggak apa-apa.
Sejam berapa ya?
Banyak orang mana, Mbak?
Orang Lampung.
Orang Lampung. Jalanannya udah bener.
Alhamdulillah.
Mbak, mau kuliah
Rumahnya bocor. Emang iya seriusan?
Di Lampung sih.
Rumah bocor kenapa pakai topi? Pakai payung lah.
You know Unila.
Ya, Unila. Universitas Lampung ya?
Iya, di situ.
tapi jalannya udah diaspal.
Jalan mana tuh?
Kampusnya.
Kalau Unila emang bagus jalannya.
Oh, emang bagus. Iya. Kenapa nggak?
Emang
Kecilin dikit
setiap
lagu ya.
Jalan Lampung rusak semua ya?
Nggak tahu. Kan saya bukan orang Lampung. Saya nanya doang.
Yongse anjing.
Ya udah, Mbak.
Kalau kakaknya orang mana?
Saya orang Depok.
Udah menyekip tuh si Ose.
Hujan nggak di sana?
Di kalian hujan nggak? Di gua hujan gede tadi guys.
Emang di sana mendung?
Ose kemarin dapetnya Umi mulu emang iya. Ukti ya.
Berarti sekarang umur berapa, Mbak?
Rumah si Ayang coba cek ya.
Tapi Mbak
Panas.
temen SMA saya loh. Serius.
Cerah. Bogor enggak. Anjir Bandung sih hujan ya.
Arahin dikit, Mbak.
Udah?
Dagunya kan gak kelihatan, Mbak.
Wah ini nih.
Sekilas kalau ketutup segini mirip, tapi nggak tahu kan kalau kelihatan sampai dagu. Coba.
Ngeleher.
Iya, Mbak, mirip. Ibunya teman saya.
Blog. Surabaya nada kalah. Panas emang hap. Ngent.
Hai, Bah. Anjing.
Ngeri.
Bangsat. Hai.
Hai Kak Os.
Janco.
Anjing. Itu si Pix itu Drean guys. Drean banget itu.
Always gotta be careful.
Wah lagi ini dia, lagi denger lagu.
Lagi.
Alah bocil.
Tunggu ya.
Bocil bahaya.
Ya.
Kenapa?
Enggak apa-apa.
Kok ketawa anjing?
Kenapa?
Oh.
Enggak. Enggak apa-apa. Asal mana?
Saya.
CB.
Depok, Mbak. Mbaknya mau masuk YouTube nggak?
Tidak, terima kasih.
Ya udah masuk, Mbak.
Nggak jelas lu.
Serius.
Serius.
Iya.
Udah hapus. Di-cut nanti ya, tolong.
Oke.
Jelas lu.
Halo Bang, orang mana Bang?
Orang Depok, Bang.
Orang mana Bang?
Depok.
Abang live streaming Bang?
Iya.
Gamers?
Iya.
Main apa Bang?
Main game.
77.
Game apa?
Main GTA, Bang.
GTA. Ada IG-nya Bang?
Ada.
Apa namanya Bang?
S Magic Seno Muhammad. Oh iya 177.
APG-nya Bang?
Nasi.
Mbak.
Ya.
Mau masuk YouTube nggak?
Enggak.
Lo kelas berapa?
Mata nih, udah kuliah gue.
Kok kayak anak SMA?
Makasih.
Jelas banget ya orang.
Woi. Kelas berapa lo?
Kelas 2 SMA.
Mantap.
Oke, mulai tidak jelas nampaknya ya. Kenapa jadi nanya kelas nih si Yose? Udah gini ayam geprek enak kali. Enak sih. Wah, McD. Plat-plat di Taiwan ternyata B aja ya, nggak yang gimana-gimana banget. Bang Dik, sore bro. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik. Alhamdulillah, amin. Braga, ini gitu Braga. Ngap 3 ya. Lagi nunggu nih. Anjir, Lexus anjir. Punya aja satu gue di rumah, mantap deh. Bayar pajaknya mahal. Pas X sudah nonton. Mana bisa nonton nih. Gue pengen nonton nih hari ini. Lu orang nanti pasti Bang, watch party Bang. Pengen gue nonton. Gimana PCT-nya padet. Nah, Sabtu, Minggu, Senin, Selasa ada lagi. Ini kosong nih. Masa gue nonton sendiri, Rabu Kamis orangnya kerja. Eksklusif cakep-cakep iya. What the fuck? Apa itu anjing? Ai. Pajaknya juga cakep ya makanya. Masa nggak ada yang BTS? Ada nih tuh, ada yang BTS tuh, banyak. Exuk LS, wah, LX sih. Ya sedannya juga nggak apa-apa dah, sedannya. Terus siapa lagi? Ada Ayang 2 nggak guys? Ayang 2. Oh, ada si Joy nih, Joy. Oh, ini lagi ngapain nih? Udah Kak.
그치 소주.
Lagi ngobrol doang dia, Bang.
소주가 은근.
Juga enggak. Oh, Ceria ngapain Ceria? Oh, lagi jalan-jalan nih Ceria.
이거 사람 없는 데로 앉아야 될 것 같은데?
Wih, di mana nih? Iya, nge-lag. Sungaihan emang? Emang itu Sungaihan? Oh, sebelum. Awas itu, awas, hei. Nah, ini aman. Kok ininya panjang banget ya? Tuh, lihat gak? Jarak ini. Oh, sebang banyak bocil, banyak di sini mah. Ini bocil ayang semua di sini mah. Lagi jalan ke Taiwan. Feng Jia tuh Dali Taichung. Hah? Dali Taichung bukannya dia udah lewat ya? Balik lagi apa? Hah? Yang live beta ya, ketahuan ya Ilham adik-adik, tandain ya si Ilham ya. Oh, ternyata Ilham biangnya. Wah, Malmer, lihat ini Malmer. Ini baru nih Lexus. Ayang pernah ke luar negeri kemana aja? Udah nggak usah ditanya kemana-mana dia mah. Bang Ben keluar negeri pernah kemana aja? Gue ke Singapura, ke Singapura, sama ke Bekasi gue pernah. Tetap LX VIP ya sih. Lah viewernya aja. Bali Indonesia bang. Gila ke planet Bekasi juah bet. Emang rada juah sih waktu itu, gue juga capek ke Bekasi tuh perjalanan berapa hari ya. Saking juahnya tuh ya. Wup, oke Ayang. Saya pamit dulu.
So, definitely we saw Team Secret, they were kind of one of the ones to suffer at the hands of that T1 Gecko comp. So I'll be curious to see what DRX runs, but my guess is it'll be some kind of Viper Harbor setup in some fashion, whereas I'm curious to see if Team Secret has been tinkering. They told me they've been really focused on this map, so this could be an interesting one.
And we know that Team Secret, if they put the prep in, it doesn't seem like there's anybody they can't beat. You know, I don't think we have a ton of data with these guys on this map. So let's see.
Wait.
Oh my!
Oh, look at that!
What?
It's Sleepy Lenny.
Lene masuk adik-adik. Wow. Apakah ini strategi terakhir dari tim Secret adik-adik?
To bring in this player.
Wow.
What?
I'm shocked, especially to take India, who's arguably been the best performer for this team.
Tetaplah Derek.
He was our key player.
Yeah.
Going into this.
Yeah.
Wow, pakai Gecko.
Wow. Crazy match.
Well,
kenapa God Invi diganti adik-adik?
I don't know how DRX is going to respond to this, but I mean this.
Gak pakai Sentinel ya, gila nih Secret. Yang belum beti adik-adik sungai.
DRX here going with a pretty standard composition here. But I can't wait to get to this map now.
I don't understand what I'm seeing. This is absolutely wild.
Doesn't matter, DRX gonna win anyway.
So this isn't even like the Harbor Viper Gecko that we see with T1. This is something completely different. This is something very new. Clearly, Team Secret has been in the kitchen cooking something up, because this is wild. This is out of out of the realm of things that I was considering for this Team Secret composition to be. I'm shocked.
Bisa menang TS bisa sih Mamer.
I'm thrilled to see this though. I love when we have a great map 3 and this
Bisa
is
ngarep
a great
kayak.
map 3. Casters, Quack and Valdez, how hyped are you right now?
Well, I do have one question. Do you smell what Team Secret is cooking? Because we can see it.
Menarik ya. Ada kejutan di akhir-akhir. Oke.
What are they doing? This is a huge
Persen
gamble.
bet aja udah nggak usah lihat persen.
Only APAC fans will know about this. It's a tiny bit of Singaporean flavor, Singaporean smells that's coming in.
You know?
Yes, a little bit of that spice. I can't really bring myself down right now. My energy levels are so high up because first of all, Lenny in. This guy was a silver player for Bleed for the longest time. Team Secret picked him up. Here he is on Gecko. And then third map, the Decider. Whoever wins
Anjir Lene, cok kangen banget gue liat Lene main.
Well, like I said, huge gamble, but it might pay off, right? Are they going to be ready for the Gecko comp? I would assume, especially after what we've seen from T1, rather, they would be, right? They would have some practice against some Gecko stuff. There's no Harbor in this, so it's not the, the Viper, Harbor, Sky, Gecko kind of thing that we did see from T1.
Only for DRX.
But it does have some pieces, of course. And as you mentioned, they do have that on the side of DRX. So will work out for them. For Team Secret, how will Lenny perform? Just coming out here is like the biggest relief pitcher of all time.
It is first debut. It's going in to gather information, potentially collect on the Alt Orb. Nobody's peeking into him yet, but the cascade will be sent out from DRX, trying to control the site once more. I mean, keep in mind, while this
yang kalah ketemu Zeta atau Genji, nggak tahu ya, nggak tahu di silang gitu, nggak tahu nggak. Kalau di silang sih harusnya ketemu apa namanya, Genji.
They have to be in position.
Foxinan bisa raja, bisa. Foxinan bisa.
A bit of contact towards Stacks, and he's backing up.
Tapi nggak tahu ya kalau sama Bas kayaknya masih jago Bas deh. Kayaknya. Lene the middle finger. Masih ada yang ingat aja lagi. Wah, terima kasih 5 bulan Wak.
Again, they just want to take it bit by bit.
Oh no.
And that is a big wall.
Covers up so much. The spike is here. Team Secret has to commit because only 20 seconds left.
As he comes out,
jauh tuh plus.
Right here, right in their
face. Kena gigit.
But only 2 throws out a second grenade. Just to buy some time. The spike is planted though.
Oke, mantap setek. Andika, terima kasih 2 bulannya.
Trying to see what he can see on the B site. That's not going to go well for him.
Wah, Borkum. Ih.
Still gets the shot instead. Jesse trying to do what he can.
Hol, last hole. Langsung aja lari. Oke, mantap.
Just a pre-fire into the corner. And that's going to do it for round number 1. Stacks with the defuse. DRX with a clean defense here on the A sites.
It's a very good hit. Good receive from
Nyender dulu nggak sih, santai.
Holds out outside of Bats. I mean, Team Secret, Little Bro still did the job. He
Ember
got
di split ward enggak.
Assignment and he nailed it. He got the spike down. The rest of Team Secret tried to go in for some of the duels, but without the numbers. Still, DRX being able to hold down on the B side and rotate over. They managed to secure the first round. Now buying up. Meanwhile, Team Secret saving.
Right here. Vamos already coming out here after round 1 victory. DRX pretty hyped, and I mean 13-5 win on their map pick. That's definitely going to get you hyped. It's certainly one of the benefits of getting the second map pick, right? You kind of, even if you lose the first map, you're like, okay, now it starts. We're in control. We know what we prepared for on our map pick. You kind of use that momentum to bring it into map 3. And Bind is certainly going to be interesting to watch.
Really. I mean, it's a bit of a toss-up as
Betul,
well.
nggak tahu.
Maybe slightly
Buat
less.
delay aja kali.
Split was a very dedicated pick by DRX, but now this one, it was down to Ascent or Bind, and DRX banned Ascent. They wanted to go for this. Team Secret trying to pull out tricks up their sleeves. Not sure if it could surprise DRX or not, but the shots will have to count because still, it is a first-person shooter.
Allah Arbi.
That's one way to start.
Aduh itu si Wingman ngeplan, hey.
Markham as well. Foxy with the spray, but he's
Okay.
down, picks up 2, but there's Lenny gets
Okay.
this one. Mako though
Last.
sweeps into the back of the site as that.
Okay,
that's what
nice,
he's not
nice,
gonna do
nice.
much. Mako picks up
Tapi ya
3.
mahal ya.
Team Secret making it pretty interesting though.
Kita
on the
lihat
second
bonus
round.
round-nya.
Just a little, still trying to get spike plants and more alt orbs.
Apaan
more
lagi tuh,
economy,
King,
a little
ha?
damage to DRX's.
Kenapa
But
King?
As it comes down to it, you can always count on Mako. I mean, he's always that kind of last image that you see before your eyes close shut.
He's the Grim Reaper.
He is.
Yeah. Hey, he's terrifying, man. I mean, in terms of clutch guys, he's always on those controllers, and he's always kind of the last guy in, and he's always reliable. That's why he was chosen as the regular season MVP.
Meanwhile,
apakah ada yang bisa bantu mengerjakan tugas configuration VLAN menggunakan micro-T? Wah, udah lupa bang.
Just as the world needed him, I mean, we're pulling out this guy who had proven himself before. That's why Team Secret picked him up, right?
This guy.
The 6th man. DRX has 0 information on him, and that's something that Team Secret can use to their advantage. Now,
already the monsters on the loose. Quick push into the B site here as Dizzy gonna get a tag onto Buzz, Mako, who's in here. They do not get the kill initially, but still a relatively clean entry to the side of Team Secret to get in. He tries to stop the plan from going down, and now it's all to RB. He's going to put up a cove and has a dream of making his way into this one.
Hello.
Yeah. Wingman says, "What's up, big buddy?"
Thrash isn't done with you.
Mampus.
Thrash isn't done with you, yeah. And he wasn't done. Dubstep, though, gonna pick up the kill. And that's a nice little take there from Team Secret. Not
Siapa yang mau dibantu itu si Salwa.
It's a good win as well. I mean, this
DM,
is the
DM.
important thing for Team Secret. I think one of the ideas behind this composition is to keep Lenny
Woi, Salwa, tuh Salwa.
recycle his ultimates, get his abilities going. If you can refresh them, you can keep using them, you're able to take so much space on the site. Moshpit covers out the back completely, and DRX are left with not much room to hide. So DRX kind of has to go for fights as well.
Itu yang mau ngebantu jangan kaget ya kalau nanti di DM namanya Salman.
They hid in the smoke. You know, the
maaf.
doesn't quite get the info. But you can still just check with your face, right? And that's, you know, he does take a little bit of damage, but Sax, I believe he saw 2 people, and now they do know that they're all in B main, so.
Oh, good hit.
Salman mantan aku jangan gitu.
Take a little bit of damage, but Stax still able to hold on to the site here. As now Hawk is out as well.
Gimana Kap? Jalan-jalan di Bandung asik?
It's so difficult
Apa
to
belum,
push
Kap?
Viper and Harbor and birds and grenades and everything. There's just so much stuff that controls space in the composition of DRX.
It's like you just have this huge bouncer buff guy. He keeps shoving you back.
Is that Mako or?
Well, it's RB. It's RB.
As well, yeah.
Flawless.
3-1. And man, that sleeping bear that got poked one too many times, it seems to be fully awake and on some coffee.
Kalau bawa kartu nggak jadi dibantuin kagak lah, pure baik-baik, pure mah ya nggak?
Okay.
It's on a rampage. I mean, look at it. It's not
Kaget
just RB.
dia.
Let's be
Ciciter
fair.
aja.
Everyone from DRX Buzz now. First of all,
wow.
Duelist / initiator, sometimes on the Killjoy. He was on a raise on split. Here, he's the KO. And still finding that impact, the molly timing, and then flicking upwards to get the dizzy that was thrown in the air. It's so oppressing for Team Secret.
Kayaknya nggak pernah main, setahu gue sih belum ya.
Tiny little window of opportunity to push in and just trying to get the knives. Dubstep not quite able to connect onto it.
Yeah.
Now DRX has information.
They have information. Foxy9's able to reposition in a much better spot.
Tingkap lagi Bandung. Apa kan emang orang Bandung?
Harbor Wall is, again, still incredibly annoying to deal with. They have Viper Wall on B. Somebody's got to push somewhere. And it looks like Team Secret will choose to move over to the B side again.
slowly inching forward, but at the same time, look at how Buzz is pivoting between both sites. That's why he's staying so far
diam.
back. All he has
Si
to do
dubstep,
is
gua kira jalan anjir.
throw out flashes or grenades and knives, and that's so much value as well. So we're spending a lot just to clear out hookah. Team Secret doesn't have quite the firepower that they're looking for. Their best bet is just dive in.
Yeah, dubstep in
Buta.
position.
Buta.
But he's flashed and he can't quite
Iya, buta juga. 1 HP stacks.
Yeah, just gonna clean him up on the B side. That
Dapat dulu ya.
so
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang
Those
berjoin.
semi-automatic pistols cannot be spammed, but guess what? The rifles from DRX can, and you can even see Stacks just kind of waving his mouse around. He was full white, full blind, and
flash,
still
uncle.
able to collect so much of it in dubstep. Unfortunately, despite the dive, not able to reach DRX.
Yeah. They're just trying to force it in, I mean, on semi-eco, and it's really rough, right? You've got so many things in your face. You have multiple members of DRX that are standing there waiting. They know the push is coming.
No. Just a little bit more information as well. Team Secret desperately trying to get that little bit of space so that they can execute onto a site, but DRX just has so many barriers up, like quite literally.
Top 10 aja 2 juta, nah itu dia.
Towards bats, and Team Secret have to spend more.
Si Ahmad sih nawarin 800.000 tadi buat yang 10 GB member.
Poor Rover. Doesn't have quite the lifespan, but even gets shot
Oh,
right
flash,
as he
anjir.
goes down.
No Rover, but we do have Dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a wall bang tag through the wall.
Apalagi tuh? Line up more speed. Line up more speed.
Sure.
Kemana tuh line up-nya? Anjir, ke backside.
Okay, Foxy is blinded.
Yeah, but again, like they're finally into the site. Takes a while. Jeremy gets in.
Arby, no!
Actually, Arby can't land those, so Dub's
Ah,
gonna pick it up.
Arby.
Wingman's gonna get that plant down. Now it's gonna be up to Mako and Stacks once again. 2v4.
2v4.
Not easy retake here.
Trying to hold it. Already getting information. Second from
One
Dubstep.
bench.
I think Dubstep heard that.
Yeah, he definitely heard Dubstep.
Mm.
That's gonna be Mako picking up that. Stacks gets one. Now it's Mako v2. How many times
Mako
have we
V2,
seen this?
Mako
How many
V2.
times has Mako clutched this one?
Oh my god.
King.
And it's only Jesse Vashi knows where he
Oh
is.
my god, King Mako, bro.
You cannot stop
Dia
this
masih punya
guy.
smoke di situ, anjir.
Unstoppable, the MVP, the King of Pacific. He keeps
Perek
doing
ngabisin
it
iya.
again and again.
Gelo, King
5-1,
Mako.
just when it seemed doable for Team Secret. Mako snatches it away. And now he's got the Viper's Pit.
Rambut gua lepek.
Get a bit of a half buy again. Light shields for Team Secret for the next round. They
Ini rambutnya.
managed to get onto site.
Nah, gua giniin aja lah. Ah,
They tried to
bodoh.
outduel them.
Yeah. I think part of it was, you know.
Saya kira King Kappa. King Kappa gak lolos.
His team is like going nuts.
Yeah, just another day in the office for the clutch master. See,
itu lihat.
SP carries. Got some great information. Holds the angle with the grenade. Bulldog's not doing much.
There's a little bit of
King
contrast,
Bamba.
right? If you think about it, Mako's that cold, meanwhile Team Secret maybe he's looking to sweat a little.
Oke.
Jeremy,
Dua.
no.
Enak.
Straight into
Dua
bombs
orang
and
kena
grenades and
ledakan.
everything. Once again,
Jesse Pes mati dong.
Oh.
Lah. Gas.
He plays the safe. Doesn't have to peek that.
Luar.
Throws it out. He's got Buzz in the off.
One tap.
It's only Bork spots him and nearly
Ding,
takes him out.
anjir.
That must have been a headshot through a couple of
Alright,
walls.
let's take a little bit of time.
Bang, makananmu udah dibungkus apa iya?
If you're Team Secret, you might
Wah, makan enak, guys.
Rover! Yes! Good boy! Alright, yes.
Rabies Gaming.
Pretty good time.
And just break down the round again, because what's happening now is clearly the contrast that I was talking about, right? Mako, no emotion. He's completely removed from it. He's here to do a job, and he's going to do it right. Meanwhile, Team Secret starting to sweat.
Digigit
They're actually
asu.
making them work for these rounds, and time and time again, they start to
rawat inap dah udah tuh di
they
Eclipse
start
tuh.
to try to force things. They start to try to wrangle that
Di
space
hap Leo.
away, especially up by
Leo
Lights
tuh
in that
itunya
round.
Magic ya.
And Foxy just closes the door shut. Warbirds,
Dibungkus sama Mami Dewa makan malam.
kind
Yeay.
of a leader for the team, but I think
Tapi
also
aku
a
pengen makan
spiritual one.
roti.
Because if you're thinking about this series, if you're going to have any impact on it, don't stress too much about getting that slot to Masters Tokyo, right? Because this is the upper bracket. You still have another chance. Just try to do as much as you possibly can, poke as many holes at this bear
Enggak caster
as
Indo,
possible,
enggak.
and try to
Gambar bang.
give your best shot.
Gambarnya tidak sebagus di sini bang.
I mean, Team Secret have already done a great job so far, but DRX finally wake up and show their true colors, show what they are truly capable of. And so far, this gamble that Team
Tahu
Secret
Salwa
have
jadi
taken
nggak
is
tuh?
not
Hei,
working
orang
out
udah
for them.
nawarin.
Can be difficult to attack on bind, but still, not quite the same effect that we've seen from stuff like teams like T1 with the Gecko. But let's see. The map
Mumpung
is not
gratis,
over. We
wah.
got another Thrash coming on in and going on out. Just gonna retake that.
Oh, but the paint shells.
Oke. Baruku meninggal.
Teleporter. Well, Dubstep hides inside of it in case someone decides to push through. Lenny wants to pick back up the Thrash. Checks for Hookah again. DRX
Emang
are
bisa Om
so
Tommy
in
lah.
control that they're just toying with them.
Itu dia udah
So much
lulus.
information off of these little peaks.
Yeah, Boombot as well. Just gonna push him out of
Dia
there.
nawarin ya.
This push is coming B.
One more Thrash.
Yeah.
Momi mau ke sana.
Guess what? I
Hah?
mean, DRX in
Masa
position.
ke
Now they're
sini?
just gonna throw out the Seekers. They're like, okay.
Jangan bong-bong lu anjing. Bong-bongin viewer gue deh.
That they look to be coming B at this moment in time. Gonna send back Buzz over to B, so they have 3 people. Thrash isn't done. Just
Iya,
still
kena Niten.
landing.
No,
God.
stop.
But still, this push is being shut down. Jesse gets that 1 kill onto detain Stacks. Nice peek here from Jesse. That's a second, but he is
Ay, ay,
alone
ay.
in getting kills. DRX will clean that up.
Rest of the
Ay,
team
ay,
tried to push
ay.
on through, but DRX were just too darn sharp, pulling it from spawn, holding it from the site itself.
Real bang, langsung
Anyone that tried
diantar,
to jump out
apalagi
of
Gojek
Hookah could
secantik
not
Momi.
make it. Meanwhile, Jesse Vash just doing what he can, manages to take Mako down, but that was it. Again, when it comes down to these plays,
Watch
especially
party
when
with
you
Momi,
have
wah
the
kudu
double
pakai
duelist,
speaker
your
kalau watch party with
grades have
Momi.
got to be there, but it's not really working
Tapi
out
ntar
so
masuk
well
ke
just
mic
because
juga, anjir.
DRX are so
Double
in
suaranya.
control. And even with the Gecko coming in, it's so easy for DRX just to shoot them down, given how the sites are so well reinforced. 3 players on A now, and Mako with the Viper's Pit.
Yeah. Bird comes out. DRX prepared. Mako with that pit you mentioned is over in B. He's got Stacks with him who's gaining
Bikin pet di mana gue waktu itu di Six Sense. Tapi yang bikin pet gue waktu itu bikin baju doang ya, bukan bikin pet. Bikin baju doang.
Even a harbor wall, they're like, no, you will not enter here, but still they try and they get mowed down
Abis WC-nya bro.
entirely. And the Stingers and the Spectres will not be good enough to make the job done. Oh boy.
They've been spotted again. DRX slowly backs up, just trying to play with them, securing flawless frags.
They know he's in there. Jesse tries to peek. Down he will go. Dubstep, they know exactly where he is.
Gak ngaruh lah ini main.
Waiting for it.
Haha. Robotnya udah full charge bro.
Dubstep is not going to get out of here anytime soon. As he gives it 1 try.
Elah,
Actually
ngading
does a
doang.
nice amount of damage, but Foxy will take him down. That is a flawless victory once again to DRX.
Ntar bener-bener nertar, yes.
Already
Salah.
called by Team Secret.
I mean, you have to, right?
Kalau bikin yang pet dari awal gitu di si siapa Lutfi guys ya namanya ya. Ada Lutfi juga namanya.
You have to think it's just
Kayaknya ini gue di mana di Bleed betul. Komen aman. Sorry telat. Aman Bang Intel. Sungai pantau. Jangan lupa di like.
as well, but it is that impact can be felt. Team Secret cannot push out of areas like bats and maybe
UPS. Iya kali ya. Pokoknya si Upi lah.
So much blocking them in their
Gue lupa nama aslinya. Nama lengkapnya, nama aslinya.
One way to work with that, you know,
Yang bikin petnya Acit Damar gitu kan di UPI.
dash in the site because you're going to get shot up instead. maybe buy up some Phantoms and take a couple of
Ini
pot
rambut,
shots
anjing.
at DRX, and hopefully you'll be able to find a couple. But again, with all of these ideas being thrown around, it's just shots in the dark, and I think that's one of the things that
Lu jadi laki
hurts
jangan
Team
lama wah.
Secret the most. So Warbirds, hopefully he's got something cooked up because the Adobo gang.
Yang kalah turun ke lower. Ya. Kalah turun
It
lower.
just says both teams fighting.
Oh, Muhammad
Well, they are
Lutfi.
fighting, good sir.
Yeah.
8-1. Borkum on an orbital strike.
Yeah,
DRX.
it's rough. I mean, they're trying something here. It's map 3. It's bind. They wanted to really throw a curveball, and it's kind of like a curveball that, you know, it doesn't quite hit the mark, and then the batter like hits a grand slam, and it's like, oh well,
just home run.
I tried. I mean, it was a good curveball, kind of, but at the end of the day, it is
right.
Just totally seen.
Well, this time, maybe a little bit more space. RB not really doing the wall yet. I say that and it just goes through.
Seems like they have a good idea. As Reckoning comes down, and all of Team Secret have to just run around as the ball comes up. He's
dua.
just waiting with open arms. He's like, please, charge into me. I will spray you down.
Disetek sate DB nih.
Bullets left, reloads. Totally comfortable, has position to
Hancur
throw
dah, susah
down
masuk ini.
the,
Gimana lu?
the paint shells.
Tele mau bolak-balik.
Oh, Lenny.
Oh, okay, Lenny's gonna pick up 2, but
Aduh, udah keburu ditembak itu.
the rocket
Sial banget si Lene.
showstopper.
Just an instant death. He's out. Dubstep finds him. We're back to a 2-1-2. But can you get the spike planted? There is an option to go through the teleporter.
Yeah. They're able to
Dubstep
pick up.
might lurk.
Yeah.
Or not.
Oh, ngeding lu, ayo lu. Ayo lu. Stack masih punya ajaing.
18 seconds, they're
Dua-duanya buta, guys.
And now even Dubstep is low. He doesn't have enough time. He's just stuck in hookah now as Buzz is waiting, just playing with his food and take him out with a headshot to end it up. 9th round win.
Si Salwa, gue bilang suruh DM kan ya. Masa lu ngerjain di lab chat, gimana caranya?
Deja vu Valdez. We saw this on Split. It's happening again. And look at this. I mean, first of all,
Rada kocak nih Salwa nih.
sprays. Lenny did hit the mid-air shot. Still
Tahu di
taken out by
Discord kan
Buzz.
tinggal gini kan nih.
I mean, not Buzz, excuse me. Foxy.
So what am I supposed to do with this fucking ship?
There's so much value that RB provides, but also Foxy in this game, he's not being overly aggressive, and that's something you have to
Perlu gue ajarin juga.
Here they go, getting aggressive. Dubstep has had enough. He's going to take down 2.
Udah lu udah kepepet, wah langsung aja, Wak.
Job done too. Dubstep with the 3rd one. One Way picks up a Phantom, and now finally Team Secret, they just kind of throw a fastball this time. They're running straight into the B site.
I love these baseball analogies because they're actually really
Apa perlu
accurate.
thrifty?
Curveballs only work if, you know, your opponents don't expect them, right? But DRX just react to them so incredibly well. Meanwhile, a fastball, something that they just cannot catch. They could see it coming, but if it's that fast, and Dubstep was in that round, fast and furious, DRX just cannot do anything about it. No choice but to save despite...
Apa DRX emang harus ditabrak-tabrak?
Secret continue to go hunting just for a couple seconds more. And they will be able to secure a 2nd win, which is not too bad. Team Secret fans everywhere will be happy.
Yeah. Finally going to pick up another one. It's also Thrifty. RB
Last round before the
collects
switch.
1. Yeah, they hold on to their guns, and they certainly have enough money to just buy whatever they want, but they didn't want to give any kills over to the side of Team Secret.
Kelo.
Worked well. And they do
Main
it again.
trickers.
Saw it before. Dubstep kind of thinking about an operator.
Nggak dulu kayaknya, guys.
Over for a classic rifle instead. Instead, it's going to be Foxy 9 with an operator. And that's
Jeremy sih bau parah ya 111.
Oh boy. Down he goes. That's it for Dubsteps.
Does not miss.
Monster on the loose.
Thrash goes on. Clear out the site. But what about backside? What about behind triple stack?
I mean, DRX, they just wait in the back. They just bide their time. Plan's coming down. This time just straight
Pensel
from
dulu lah.
Borkum.
Oh god.
And he's just gonna peek right as those paint shells
Gila
go
pede
out.
banget nih bocil
Borkum
anjir,
tries,
gila
but
cheater.
he cannot match
Berangkat, cheat.
Foxy9.
Nampaknya 10-2 Baci ini.
Plant is down, and you got a Dizzy out the top, but
spray the spike.
Fuse is coming in. They're trying. Jesse's gonna get one. It's only to half, but that's the 2 kills, and that is a 10-2 half for DRX on defense on Vine.
Incredibly strong. I mean, Forsaken said it before in his post-game interview last week. Play Harbor, he's incredibly OP. You have that Cove. I mean, Lenny tried. He threw the Dizzy up in the air. He tried to peek up, but the Cove just blocked everything. You can't spray onto the spike if it's being protected. Meanwhile, DRX still that firepower. Look at Foxy9 in all of these duels. He's not overheating. He's going with his teammates. He's securing advantages duels. 10-2 is the score that we have at the end of the first half.
Yeah, it's incredibly
Si Lene tugasnya berat juga ya lawan DRX,
Their
guys.
comp is well suited to playing defense unbind. I mean, what can you expect? They choose for that. They have a really strong half. Now coming onto the attack, again, they don't have the Gecko, but they still have many of the tools that we see in the current meta with the Viper, the Harbor combinations. You set up those pizza slices, as Paper Thin likes to say, and you can throw out some birds, some dogs, paint shells, right?
Di stage gak boleh main HP ya.
Push away the side of Team Secret, who have a massive task
Ngapain
on
juga
their
nggak sih main
hands
HP?
if they want to try to tie this up.
That's exactly what this halftime is about. You need to secure that pistol round. If not, same story is split. We saw it happen just a
Anjay
minute
lo,
ago. DRX, they secure the pistol, instant match point, and from then on, that's just going to be 1 round away from securing that Masters Tokyo spot.
Tuh, wah, gak, pat.
They are that good.
Yeah. Expecting the loss into 2 wins. Loved the build-up. Cheering, of course, for DRX.
Siapa tahu gabut kayak DRX.
So
Wow!
many DRX fans here.
Gini doang ya, hot angle. Ada si Lene.
You gotta love it, man. The energy. Especially when they cheer for him. I can just imagine what happens when we reach that 13. Or not. Team Secret could still, you know, I'm a believer.
You are. It's true.
8 rounds is what it takes to go to 10-10. It's not easy, but it's
Dingin,
not
Cok.
impossible.
Hujan-hujan.
Wow, there goes
Kompresor menjadi dingin.
DRX fighting.
Yeah. DRX are getting hyped up. Much like Split, a pistol round essentially wins you the map. I say essentially because obviously it doesn't mean that you immediately win or anything like that. Dubstep spotted. Little hookah push.
Could clear it out. They know that there are a couple players on the B site. Lenny rotating over.
Dubstep, he still gets one amongst all of that. So now we got the dog moving out. They will not have that dog in him, but Lenny is going to frenzy one down in the window. Make that 2. Actually making quick work of them. And now DRX will be stopped in their tracks.
King? Os King? Iya.
Couple of shots and Team Secret secures the pistol win.
Pistolnya memang oke
It
lah
all
ya.
starts with 1.
It all starts with 1. Now you just need 7 more, and you're tied. See if they can make it happen. It really came down to Lenny just kind of sitting here, spamming down.
Cair bang, cair ini tenang ya.
Damage had already been done.
I mean, being able to hold off the site that way, again, the little Lenny Lion from Singapore. I mean, he's finding that impact. Let's see if he can do a little bit more. Buying up on the Bulldog now. DRX trying to poke towards the A site. Toxic screens and waves crashing in. Borkum tries to pull them off.
Lenny said, let's bring him back. Bring it back. And yeah, I mean, it's got to start with 1 as,
Yeah.
Jeremy going to find him in the showers. Lenny gets 1 as well. But the Cove and the plant does come down, but there are only
Kayaknya dapat
two
plant ya,
with classics. RB and Mako here.
Daronnya enak dapat plant ya kan.
Just putting up walls, trying
Full
to
util, full shield.
keep them off of the spike for as long as possible, but it's not looking good. Dubstep with the
Kasih
ghost.
flawless,
Well,
kasih
they know
flawless.
exactly where RB is. And they're just going to hold on to this defuse. RB.
Buta.
Wow.
Just surviving for quite a long time, but that is going to
Maksudnya
be
berapa?
a flawless
100.000?
victory decided to Team Secret.
That was like a game of tag.
Yeah.
Cat and mouse. He kept running around.
Kenapa layar kedip-kedip? Apakah like-nya masih 50? Kalau
That's
kedip-kedip
right.
itu
No,
karena setak
Flowers
aja
win, they
like-nya.
get to hold their guns and they get to go into the next round. Dubstep, yep. He had a ghost, and that's why he can buy up on the operator for this third round in the second half. A possibly incredibly valuable tool, especially if you consider that he could be going up against Foxy9. Someone who has been
Makan besok, makan.
explosive for DRX on this map. 17 kills, 7 deaths. Meanwhile, Dubstep on the 12 and 11.
Yeah. Dubstep picks up an operator very early on.
Apa
This is one
nih?
of those guns that, you know, it's a bit of a gamble in its own right.
Oh,
If you
situ.
can get that first kill,
Pansower.
first couple kills, you're going to set yourself up for the round. Especially if you're peeking like this. I mean, it doesn't look like you'll go through that. But, yeah.
Saya sampai di
Either way,
lompat.
it's
Lu lompat
very
di swill.
expensive. You guys know what the op does. Let's see if Dubstep can make it work.
But RV's just going to block him off again.
Poor
All
dog.
right. Let's get out of that one.
Set up here's Jesse. He's going to take a little bit of damage. Spots the push coming in through. And yeah, this harbor wall
hey.
value, and he sprays him down on top of the site. And now Foxy's just holding down from that spawn. You see
Masa dapat
Lenny
bonus?
giving away his
Kayaknya nggak
position,
dulu deh,
trying to
guys.
spray. Foxy still holding on to the site here. Uh-oh.
Meledak dong lu.
Foxy.
That's a good start.
Yeah. Too much stuff. The molly and the grenade pulls through for one kill. Mako waiting.
Nice,
and
King.
Hookah. RB picks up one as well and stacks his position. They have no idea, but now they do. As
Kabi,
Mortem
kabi.
Alone. And just no room.
Oke.
Mako gonna take him
GG.
down. Sprayed from Hookah.
Apakah kita sudah habis? Habis, Bang.
They're covering
Robotnya udah
DRX.
dicas.
I mean, watch how they play in these post plants. It's so sharp, it's so safe, it's so lead. The way that Mako is hiding on top of Hookah and just kind of jiggling back and forth. It's once more minimal
Ah,
exposure.
punggung gua ya Allah.
That's DRX's
Gertak.
style.
Cenah.
When they swing out and they hit you hard. You don't really see them until you do. And that's why it's so tough for Team Secret to actually
Skala keluar,
hold
iya.
or even retake.
Harusnya
Fine,
sih
Jesse Bash tried to
ketemunya
kind of
Genji.
airstrafe his way back into their tube, but Stacks caught him mid-transit.
Kedudukan
At the
11
same
masih
time,
berlaku,
Stacks was
nampaknya
someone who
bisa
got
jadi.
ace against T1 the last time DRX played by.
Biasanya kalau udah 11 tuh
So,
kadang-kadang
DRX
mainnya
very
malah
much
jadi
so
lama,
forced
ragu-ragu
now.
kadang-kadang.
Just trying to find what they can. Team Secret still pushing out just to try to fend them off.
Yeah. A little bit of information given over to DRX. Some
Aduh, gue kurang
jiggles over
tidur apa
there
ya? Nguap mulu anjir.
outside of showers.
Wow, Reckoning used. This is an important round for Team Secret. They have to try to play a retake with this. Lenny has the Thrash. They have to force DRX to spend their utility. I mean, this round lost, and that's going to be match point.
Yeah, and take a look at that. They don't have
Udah
to
plan sih
expend too
kayaknya
much.
menang
So
sih ini,
Harbor
direct.
Wall, Reckoning, a lot of Harbor stuff just to get you out
Gak ada
of the
kutukan
site.
11 guys. Set, flash, connect ya kan. Tuh, apa gue bilang?
The flash
Udah kena ultinya.
There's no way in for
Oh,
Team Secret.
flawless kan?
It's totally cleaned up in a flawless.
Kurang minum ini, gue
and
minum terus
DRX,
dari tadi
they
kan.
want to go to Masters Tokyo.
One more round. And how did they
Master
do it with
Tokyo,
the flawless?
adik-adik.
Someone
Master
please break
Tokyo,
it down. I need to
adik-adik.
see the replays. It's so good. The way that they just pushed in. I mean, clearly recognizing the fact that Team Secret had the Thrash, they're trying to play some sort of a retake setup, which means the positions they're going to hold is going to be up from
Berarti besok
defender
kita
spot,
lower
up from
bracket ya, besok
elbow.
ya.
And Bush
Hari
just
Minggu.
goes in to choke them out.
Ke Master slot
16
berapa?
assists
3.
on him, and he's still capable of fragging on his own. Team Secret now is going out for the fight.
Jeremy.
Oh boy.
Ding.
You gotta try something, and unfortunately, it's just gonna give Stacks his ult. It's gonna throw it out.
Oh boy.
Orca is,
Mati lu.
yeah, he's pretty dead. 4 on 3. It's looking good for DRX to close this
Iya.
out.
GG.
Bash.
No chance ini mah udah nggak mungkin anjir.
Well,
Ini udah nggak mungkin kan?
really did not expect him there.
GG.
And there it is. It's up to Dubstep.
Masa 1v3 Dubstep ya kan?
Otherwise, DRX.
Masa DRX melakukan kekonyolan di saat-saat seperti ini ya kan?
Yep. They know exactly where he is. One peek.
Ya kan?
Get the job done. Will it be buzz again? No. It will
Oke,
be
GG adik-adik.
And DRX with the 13-4. After the 13-5, they will be going to Masters Tokyo.
Ini
You
Sepik
will be
adek.
seeing them internationally. You will be seeing them again here in the playoffs of VCT Pacific. DRX.
Kita cairkan dulu adik-adik ya.
Team once again gets the job done.
The top, the cream of the crop. In VCT Pacific, they went 8 wins and 1
DRX.
loss in league play.
Oh.
They went near
Map
flawless
1,
in a lot of
deketin
these
dulu.
rounds on bind.
DBangkongS.
They are going to Tokyo, where they will play against the other regions.
DBangkongS lawan T1 ya?
I mean, so good, so clean,
Yeah.
so perfect in the way that they play this game.
Yeah. And this time, it's
Yang
not
kebaster
just
berapa tim?
Buzz
Buset,
and
baru
Mako,
gua
but
jawab
also
3.
9 to 3 of them just bringing the heat on Bind in terms of numbers. But of course, this was just a team diff overall. Everybody on DRX was getting their job done. The composition, the strategy used.
Ketemu Genji, harusnya Genji
And of
nih.
course,
Coba kita
a
lihat ya.
couple of cheeky clutches from Mako
Belum
from time
update
to
guys.
time.
Harusnya sih Genji.
Just to add some spice into the mix.
It's not a DRX game if he doesn't get a couple clutches.
Yeah, of course.
It's not a DRX game if they don't get some kind of a close to ace or some sort of insane multi-kill, but you always see these
Ntar tanggal 22 itu upper final dulu baru lower semi. Oke.
The scoreboard that we can see. Foxy9 on top of it all, 18 kills, 9 deaths, but
Ya, benar lawan Genji itu. Nyilang dia. Sini ke sini, sini ke sini.
And you can see the incredible impact that they've had. 18 assists from Buzz, 12 from Mako. A great performance.
Si Foxy9 gini Mega.
Still as they go across each other, fist bumps all around, but a good attempt nonetheless. A great win for DRX.
Ya kali ketemu Jeta lagi ya makanya. Kalau ketemu Jeta lagi kan konyol ya di sini ya. Makan yuk, makan.
Moving over to Masters Tokyo, it's going to be like, well, seems like DRX can't win on Haven anymore. What does that mean?
You never know.
Definitely a little tidbit of information.
Sure, something that teams like Loud and Fnatic are going to be studying.
Hei, salah lewat. Hei, sini hei.
This is
grill guys.
Yes, they secured a spot to Masters Tokyo, but it doesn't end there. We're going to upper bracket finals. Our next matchup, it's going to be T1 versus Paper Rex. Who knows who's going to win out in that one? And whoever goes forth, they get to fight DRX in the upper bracket finals. Best of 3s, best of 5s soon to happen.
Woo!
Which map is DRX going to buy? Is it
Good
still
doctor.
going to be Lotus?
It's a good question, but DRX, they got the job done. They will be our first team making it. We will be bringing another
Penawaran
team
masih berlaku
tonight
ya. Belum laku.
between Paper X and T1 over to Masters Tokyo.
Cabut dulu, Bang. Equipnya, Bang.
See who our second team will be. I'm pretty sure that everybody expected DRX to make it. Like, even if they didn't beat Team Secret today, even if Team Secret did it again, I'm sure everybody would have been like, well,
Amit
DRX
duluan,
will
yo.
probably just make a lower bracket run. They're going to be there, right? Like, this just makes sense.
Udah
But
bisa bet nih. Belum lah, nanti
they woke up,
deket-deket
the
mau
Bear
main.
was woken up, went on a rampage 2 maps in a row. 13-5, 13-4.
Ya kali upper final masih di stage ini. Emang mau kemana?
I mean, that's how good they
Mau ke stage mana lagi upper final?
You know, throughout the entirety of league play, not really dropping anything at all.
Hey,
only when they played
mau
against
kemana
Secret
emang?
in Super Week did they lose one, but
Tapi
that
pada
was, you know,
ngebet ya, belaan aja.
maybe a slightly different story. I think, you know, thinking back to this, we
GBK
can also
mau
talk about how
di-TA.
Team Secret certainly tried. Haven
Kocak
certainly now
lu.
looking really strong, really good.
Kenapa kamera
Jesse
gua
Bash and a
atas
lot of
bener
those
anjir?
close range duels, but I want to talk about Lenny for a second. All right, you know, they were trying to
Tempat
throw
yang
a
lebih
curveball,
gede.
Yeah.
but maybe not.
Yang
the
kecil
best
aja nggak
impact,
penuh.
but he still did have a pretty good showing nonetheless. I mean, winning Team Secret that pistol round.
Menang
at the start of the
siapa?
second half with the
Hah?
Yeah, it was
DBangkongS lah.
huge. I mean, really.
DBangkongS sudah pasti. Tapi nggak tahu deng kalau tiba-tiba T1 ngamuk sih gue nggak ngerti. Bentar guys. Pengen nge-DM kayaknya seru.
Yang benar.
Minta kode mulu follow gue Jik anjing.
Benar.
Lu udah balik sih? Bukannya 2 Jik?
Gue.
Hah?
Baru bangun.
Lah, balik kuliah jam berapa?
Balik pagi tadi kan, Dek.
Oh, 1 doang.
1.
Anjing 7:30, 1 lagi anjing bete banget. Ah si Lene kasihan anjing tugasnya berat gitu Jik. Ngelawan DRX.
Pers new haircut atau gimana? New haircut anjing.
Apa?
Apa bedanya bangsat?
Fans.
Lu lihat
iya bentar.
Judulnya new haircut. Apa bedanya?
Fans new haircut.
Apa bedanya anjing?
Modelnya doang beda.
Sama ah.
Itu belakangnya beda anjir.
Emang ya?
Iya, sama pinggirnya. Di ini apa namanya? Gue lupa. Cuman kalau ponnya tetap sama ya.
He was looking at the ground.
Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah.
Main apa Ben? Namanya Ben?
Ada latihan bola.
Toho anjing.
Gua ini aja ya menjadi player ini Jik. Player nakal. Enggak usah latihan. Ya, biar di-kick.
Player nakal ya.
Iya, jadi gue main Valo terus, gak inget latihan. Nah, yes aku di-kick dari Toho gitu.
Jelek amat nih store anjing.
Store gua, wah Celestial fan. Gue gak beli ini dulu. Kan DM ah. Tetot.
Match found.
Kan besok lolos kalau ada yang donate KBB. Buset. Kalau mau support gue nggak hiperbola juga bro. Wah, pelaponnya Nugi udah jadi Jik.
Apa tuh?
Pelapon rumahnya udah jadi, yang atas mantep. Dikit lagi tuh rumah. RDA pakai apa? Cosmonaut V2. Kenapa nggak nyoba dik 6? Gue udah pernah nick 18 buat mod. Bukan saat nick lagi. Set lama banget dah. Tetep aja nih follow gua kalau pertama kali ini Jik login. First match gitu. Lama loadingnya? 2 tahun?
First match? Gua nggak gitu deh.
Bener-bener first match doang kayak PUBG anjir.
Lama nih Padang nih. Ih lapar gue.
Padang apa cincang? Ayam pop.
Gulai, telur.
Gulai ayam.
Gue kalau ayam pop nggak pernah bungkus deh. Kalau bungkus pasti ayam gulai deh.
Kenapa pernah bungkus? Aneh ya?
Enakan langsung sih. Kurang ya kalau ini.
Gue kadang malah dipanasin di rumah. Ayam pop ya. Sensi gue berapa nih? Anjir sensi berat. Ya Allah, bokong-bokong. Ntar kok berat banget tangan gua anjir. Aduh, kaget gua. Yeah. Ih. Invada enak apa nih? Gaya.
Down you go.
Duh, ngepres anjir. Iya, gila. Aduh.
Eddie, soldier.
Mana bang? Beres ya bang?
Iwan
Aduh,
mana?
lama nih,
Beres
Bang.
lah. Baru beres Jik, Derek. Aduh, mana itu pelor gua? Buset. Ya Allah. Kemana sih tai?
Ini Sabtu ya?
Iya, malam minggu. Gak jalan lu Sabtu. Tumben.
Ini sebelumnya ada pendapat sih. Aduh, mager juga gua.
Iya kan katanya mau pada ngumpul di sana tuh. Di Karawaci apa Bintaro?
Enggak, dia ngajakin nongkrong. Mager gua aja.
Mandi dulu. Itu mau sama Ocas gitu-gitu, mau Ose sama Pinky dah, setahu gua kemarin.
Jackass.
Makan dulu ya lah, makan.
Makan, mandi dulu, baru tuh ada niat keluar.
Dominating.
Anjir, sini lu.
5 kills remaining.
Mana lagi? Ih, kabur anjing.
One kill remaining.
Kayak gitu. Aduh, 17.30 kok belum main, Bang. Apa? LCG sama Master kapan? LCG itu kalau nggak salah sekitar 135 juta. Ya. Nih kalau nggak percaya gua kasih tahu deh. Oh, 115 juta tuh Ayla. Apa lagi nih? Pelos 200, tuh Terios 200 juga ya. Sekitar segitulah. Gak ada yang main jam sini. Nge-lag kebanyakan skin ajik. Balikin dulu ke recon. Tadi gua pakai crosshair apa sih? Oh. Kayak lagi deathmatch. LCQ Samsung minus retak gas order.
Match found.
Yaelah, kuota gue besok habis. Epic jam berapa lagi, Jik? Epic
Habis ini katanya.
habis ini.
Tadi emang malam pertama jam berapa ya?
Gak tahu. Tadi kayaknya gue lihat live chat sih jam 2-an katanya. Apa sih turnya apa sih?
Nggak tahu, gue ini dulu. OTW dulu ya, udah mau main.
Hah? Turnya apa, Bang? PB apa? PB apa? RS.
Yang buat masuk ke bench-nya ini, Ben.
Oh. Yang menang masuk PBNC. Invited-nya ada berapa tuh?
Nggak tahu.
Tapi pasti ada kan ya invited gitu mah.
Ada 10 biasanya. Nggak tahu juga nih Epic nggak dapet invite-nya.
Iya juga. Udah buah kali.
Masa sih?
Epic buah anjing. Nickname lu dengerin ganti jadi Leo. Leo si camat.
Leo. Jam 7-an. Aduh, jam 7-an.
Sampai berangkatnya.
Enggak, ini saya kabut ya.
Iya.
Lama dah, tumben banget padahal lama dah.
Cabut aja, Bro. Mumpung malam ming.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Om Bideo jadi ke rumah kamu. Tadi katanya jadi mau nganter itu Setif.
Quick feed, quick drink.
Aduh, jago banget ya orang. Ya Allah, tuh orang goblok banget, nembak lu gak kena.
Wih, sampai padang gua anjing.
Gas, makan, Bro. Aduh. Sial amat pas itu. Lah, ngepala sih?
That's 3. 4 down.
Mana sini orang-orang mid? Ini lagi ya, Jik. Ini semua. Mana nih orang-orang mid? Allah. Allah. Woi. Gua flick nih, guys. Gigi lu ngeflick. Red point sini bisa nggak, Bang? Enggak. So iya ada Bang, rank 1 nih, bisa nggak nembak kayak gitu, anjing? Jangan nembak cuman gini-gini doang. Ah, bosen orang liatnya. Nembak gitu doang. Nih, nembak ini kap, tuh. Gak kena lagi kontol. Anjing nih murid, temennya batu. Muncul lu. Jing.
10 kills remaining.
Aduh, bau banget OP. Aduh, Bang. Udah belajar Phantom lagi. Pop. Kayak Sen 20 aja. Sen 11 gua.
Remaining.
Nggak dapat sih. Anjay, cacat. Nggak mau kesusul gue ya. Udah lah. Cet, kagak keluar pelor bangsat. Jangan patah-patah dong. Ayo dong, display kecap. Info buat yang donate 50k dapat 250k. Hanya berlaku 2 orang saja, tuh. Info bro, info. One tap, ya. Cara ngilangin nembak sambil walk gimana ya? Jangan dipencet tombolnya. Tuh kayak gini bisa kok. Tuh kayak gitu. Lagi doyan aja jongkok. Kalau enggak ini kamu hilangin aja di sini, bodoh ya. Nih, tinggal dihilangin. Total 500k tuh ya. Siapa tahu ada yang tertarik ya kan. Bang. Gue exit.
Bang, mana bang?
Iklan bang, anjing. Pan nih.
Skateboard nih.
Tahu? Jajan lah iklan monitor.
Iklan apa ya? Monitor pasti ya? Lah, baju. Iya sih, iklan
Oh,
iklan baju.
polo ya
Polo.
Allah. Iklan polo, Ji.
I think it's pretty good too.
Baru ya? Gila juga visit iklannya polo anjing, keren.
Udah tengah-tengah deh. Di kanan
That's
atas sih
pretty
selalu
good.
ada polonya.
A 76.9? Wait, you want to see something funny, chat? Okay. Look what agent I have the best win rate with. Ready?
Mana something funny, J? Tens. Gak kelihatan itu apa, bodoh. Gak kelihatan PSK, boy.
Blocking? Oh. There you go. Sorry.
Ora, J.
Is blocking.
I have a 91.7% win rate with Raze.
Gas lah Bang Raje. Wah, bocil bet udah mulai bacot nih, gue buka aja lah.
That's such a weird dodge. It feels so interesting.
Yeah, it's like during the fucking loading.
Nitip dulu lah ke Bang Tens. Jik, gue maghrib bentar, Jik.
Yo.
Guys, aku maghrib bentar ya, kalian nonton Bang Tens saya dulu. Oke? Ntar kita mode VTuber dulu, guys. Nah.
Throws off like the whole mojo.
Epic sama anjing mainnya.
I'm gonna play mid, I'll be fast rotate.
Padang makan bro.
Maybe I should have came heaven. I tried flanking. Flanking no ranked. Yeah, no, I saw. Peaceful came in. Just out. Holy shit. That was the latest smoke game in ever. Roman, you wanna play A side?
Halo tes. Anjing ngebut ke aing. Halo guys, masih ada yang nonton? Aduh, lagunya gede banget ya.
Rain of flash.
Tes. Ya ilah rambutnya.
I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
Kak Tenzin tadi semang ya. Skillnya bersatu dua tuh.
Oh, that's a guardian too.
Anjing, S-Magic mau cek poin lihat anjing. 400.000.
Not really, but I'll take it if you want.
Gila.
Bro,
Raja
our
judi emang
Omen is
sekarang.
playing spawn.
Kelas.
Yeah, this guy's rough.
Udah gue buka dari sini. Tuh udah pada. Oh ada 85 orang.
Omen, are
Ya
you
apa nih
gonna play
anjir?
A side?
Kayaknya menang 2-1 tapi map pertama apa ya? Masih buka kan, Ben?
Apa? Apaan?
Map lu apa? Belum
Map
ya?
1 Heaven. Oh ini PRX belum. Terus gue pengen lihat konten ini apa nih anjir? Kijing, Bas sama Setek.
Why you pick? I just wondering.
Someone call what? Someone say double pick.
From you guys POV.
Nggak mendapai.
Because I look stupid because I pick alone like that.
Okay, this guy and my friend. Oh, it's Aaron.
But then someone say double pick, so.
Oh wait, I have one more question. Who came up with the idea of saying bye bye to the Cloud9 when they?
First idea was me. Just before, it's like 11-2, and they're still laughing.
Bye bye anjing.
So like no, like
Not my opinion. I don't know him.
Apa tuh fucking apa, Ben?
Gak tau itu pakai apaan itu idiot gitu.
Our coach said, what are they doing? They're still laughing. Just say goodbye. Just like vanity, you know. And Jeremy said, yeah, go ahead, yeah, please go ahead. So we did it.
Underdog team. Global Esports, I think.
Global Esports? I reckon Global Esports.
Tapi setelah dipikir-pikir daerah gila juga ya bisa bantai Cloud9 waktu itu, Ben.
Iya. Parah sih. Iya. Tapi Cloud9 sebelum Rooney Jack sih itu.
Iya sih.
Cuma tetap aja isinya ya kan.
One of the hardest team in my opinion this week.
Neither.
Cloud9 iya aja isinya.
Do you think other teams that underperform?
I took PaperX.
PaperX.
Okay.
He don't want to get attacked by the fans. That's why he's saying.
Okay. Let me just.
I mean, like maybe
Team
Team
Secret.
Secret is underperformed. But they beat you, but they have up and down in my opinion. How was it
Tapi
today?
salah nggak sih, Ben? Kesana, Ben?
How was it today?
Apa?
Ke DSG anjing.
Very good.
Anjir di DSG juga nggak lolos Ji kemarin kesian dah 05.
It's not over yet.
Ya lah, main sama siapa anjing?
Iya.
He asked me.
I asked you.
Fight this
My partner.
Fight this squad.
We
Mau sejago apapun kalau timnya kurangnya pasti.
Iya sih. Apalagi chemistry baru langsung disuruh main.
개인적으로 DRX 컨텐츠 촬영한 것 중에서 제일 가장 즐거운 시간이 아니었나 싶습니다. 일단 그리고 이렇게 1차는 음식으로 끝냈고 2차는 이제 또 경복궁으로 가서 저희가
Berarti ini kalau PRX menang ketemu DRX nanti enggak ya?
예정이니
Apa? Iyalah.
Final ketemunya ya?
Final upper dulu Ji.
Final apa ya?
Final upper dulu iya. Ini pokoknya PRX menang udah pasti slot master, DRX sudah aman nih slot master. Kan 3 slotnya. Wah 5 menit anjing lama. 3. Makanya yang ke upper final udah pasti. Iya. Upper final nih 2 biji udah pasti. Satunya lagi tunggu yang di lower final, yang dari lower.
Siapa kira-kira dari lower nih?
Dari lower sih feeling gua bisa tim Secret sih. Tim Secret sampai
Bisa
lower
ya?
final kayaknya bisa dah.
They smoked mid.
Lama bener iya nih. 5 menit lagi, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my god, unknown.
I think he's
Masih
market.
dengan skin gosongnya si
I
Tens.
think he's market
Kalau
too.
main
I
ranked.
agree. I think he has to be market.
Tahu kenapa ya?
Tahu.
Going B on me.
Ah, Serkena tinggal 1 menit.
Never mind. He's going spawn.
Masa?
Tiles maybe?
Mana 1 menit tadi 20
Yeah, we run
20-an anjing. Makan 1 menit anjing.
Itu Valorant ID si Serkena. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, yang belum divaksin.
1 menit ternyata 1 menit ininya, Jik.
Yang nggak
Timer ini ya.
Timer
udah kelihatan itu pada bisa sembuh. Kalau gua ya takut gua cuy. Pas gua kena Covid, gua kan alumni Covid nih, gua pernah kena Covid. Gua tuh kayak
Pasti lu ngiranya awalnya Subatonnya ya?
Iya. Gua kira Subatonnya anjir. Salah tangkap gua, Bang. Sorry, Bang dah.
Gua tuh takut mati. Ya kan banyak kasus gitu loh yang kayak begitu.
Nanti Gus, Bang. Enggak, ketuanya aja beredar.
Tahu, kocak. Main sama Tuti anjing. Gus dak.
Gus Dek nama jenderal. HDMI 2.1 switch 8K 2 in out. Buset.
Tiles.
Si Tens mapnya kecil bener ya?
I have angle.
I'm not playing with Yusa, but
Kecil banget anjir.
Keeping. I'm gonna hold A main now. Yeah. I have A main now.
He's smoking mid.
I'm sitting on my TP for B. You think
TP 4B. Gigi lu TP 4B orang nyangkut TP lu.
I'll rotate back to B side. You wanna get outside?
Kocak anjing Yorunya.
Tahu.
I threw clone.
Lambat's a lot.
I have market for us.
Tapi yang pas nanti Navi pas di
Not up
split
yet.
si Angel pakai Yoru sih gua enggak expect ya. Ngapain pakai Yoru dia, Ben?
Iya anjir. Tapi kayaknya itu gara-gara udah pernah ini sih, udah pernah sebelumnya pakai. Tapi waktu itu kayaknya pakainya di breeze deh dan cacat-cacat juga, Jik.
Silver cross.
Iya nih.
I didn't think he would cross, but he did.
There, 2 market.
Dia nggak lolos enggak?
That's bad on me for not clearing it though.
Omen B main.
Udah tahu itu hero ini ya. Hero anak muda ya.
Hero anak muda. Bener juga lu.
Stairs.
You have a turret up. Be careful, the mic go away, your turret has
One enemy remaining.
Omen is ulti.
an ulti. Wait, he ulted on the bomb?
What?
What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
What the fuck is
this
this?
guy doing?
It's a Fiesta. There's an up there. Oh shit.
You said it too late.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm so lost what these guys are doing, man.
Sova ult, Killjoy ult, Ren ult, D-Rush maybe? No.
Cutting through.
Apaan nih di NET anjir?
Is there like an American?
I can dart.
I'm sorry.
Killjoy's B side.
Mid.
Botnya nggak ngedetect anjir.
I have no smokes.
Yep.
Shot my...
He dropped it. Yeah, I'm coming to peek here, man.
A main and was...
Right side.
Lah!
Oh, I guess my shot didn't go off. Fuck. A main still. Left side. Maybe both. That's both. You two footsteps.
That's both.
On my way. I swing off of you, okay?
One enemy remaining.
Anjay.
Wait,
Yeah, I was running.
why did they not use their abilities? Oh, it's up, Heaven.
Why would they use abilities?
You want a skin? I need a drop. I've sent them away.
Kinda.
This ability is overrated, bro. I don't think you understand.
Belum ada toh, apanya belum ada?
Footsteps clearly on land?
Map
You
kah?
do now. Before you didn't. Like the first lands were kind of scuffed. The audio was definitely an issue.
Oke. Virgo-Nago katanya, bro.
This will be a really interesting matchup. Both teams are on the up and up, but PaperX has been 2-0 the last 3 matches.
Masih dengan yang sama ya, PaperX. Aduh, Kak Benkai belum main.
Looking unstoppable right now.
You know, PaperX, they look very, very scary. They have that kind of Southeast Asian playstyle that is fast, that is explosive, that is aggressive, that is in your face.
Iya, rada gila.
It's going to be interesting to see how they fare here against T1, but I don't think it's going to be any easy.
Apalagi kudu ini Jik berdua tuh. Per second Jik.
I think they've really been tightening up the loose ends in their play.
Terus sekarang dipisahin. Bangun chemistry lagi masih si Mas Ilya nih.
Yeah, the high octane
masuk sih gameplay dia emang masuk sih
It's you know why they've been a fan favorite for so long since they really burst onto the scene. You know when they got the finals matchup and kind of went over the line.
Itu kelihatannya sih Bain ya. Itu mah kayaknya yang kemarin enggak sih, Jik?
Beginning of this year it wasn't looking so good. It was looking a little sluggish. They get something in here. Ever since then, this thing's like a fusion reactor. Like there's so much energy inside.
Asik ya semuanya caster nih gratis nih Jik baju polo.
And when they explode like it's just
baju polo.
Like, get out of the way because no one can stop them.
Yeah, I love your little physics like reference.
I could have gone real deep into that. I could have gone real deep, but
in case you guys didn't
cut
know,
myself off.
Paper thin like
I wanted to try to counter with like, it makes me think more of like a hydrogen collider, but then I wasn't sure if that's what it's called. What is a?
They're a particle collider.
That makes more like a particle collider for me personally.
W Gaming.
Yes. All right. I'm backing out of
this
joke.
Is,
all right, you guys talk about yourselves. Go.
We're stopping this right now. What he's trying to say is they're one of the fastest teams.
Aku player,
their chaotic playstyle is really impressive. But T1, we saw them play yesterday against Gen G, and they have also been winning their last few games.
Yeah, T1.
Dia pada Pacific
look, this is a really exciting team.
Di Pacific di ID tadi gua lihat sih gambarnya lagi rada burik, Jik.
Of concentration, focus, even just seeing them enter in. They really want this.
Kelihatan kan?
It's not just about this tournament.
Pas main, wah tadi crosshair sampai hilang, Jik.
Match, right? So there's so much to fight for. There's so much on the line. Nobody's going to be getting eliminated here, right? But you do not want to get into that lower bracket. That is such a nightmare to try to claw your way out of to finally get to the winners. So this is an extremely important
match. Ini sih sebenarnya mirip G2 dulu, Jik.
PaperX is the stronger team. I think this is a realistic goal for T1.
Kurang BMW.
You know, maybe they can pull it off. Maybe they can do it. Who knows?
I think they need to be a better version of themselves today than what we saw yesterday. Yesterday was chaotic, it was messy. And if you're going to try to go toe-to-toe in those aim duels like you did yesterday with Gen G, yeah, you can beat Gen G that way. I don't think there's very many teams that can beat PaperX in that fashion. So I think it's going to have to be more of the strategic kind of like combined, you know, skill approach of this team. Like everybody working together on the same page, Zeta leading the way with some good mid-round eye-jailing, that kind of stuff. We saw that at times yesterday, but overall, you know, they literally said it in their post-game press conference. Like, we just had to get aggressive on them. We just had to start, you know, taking aim duels and dry peeking them to win. And that, I don't think that works against PaperX. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I am inclined to agree with you on this one. It was chaotic but not controlled chaos.
Dan beli kemeja polos gue nih kayak yang kanan nih.
And you know when it comes to aim duels, PaperX usually wins those out. But you know what? Let's hear from the players themselves. We got an interview for you guys with the two teams.
Interview
is I think definition of like dynamic aimers.
Dynamic aimers.
T1, I think their playstyle would be quite methodical as well. It's very Korean, I would say.
저희 이제 반 형이 든든하기 때문에 완승하고 집 갈 것 같아요, 그냥.
I think at first it was super hard to get just, but I think I finally adjusted.
Please lose this time.
Good luck, have fun, brothers.
Good luck.
Approach it with the same game plan as we do against DRX. We don't really need to change anything.
I think they're really hard to explain.
CGRS. Lawak. Anjing lawak sih. Aduh lawak banget.
I love watching that. But you know, let's
si Camat.
how they fared last time they faced off.
Tapi mukanya sih tapi udah pelawak banget anjing.
On Pearl and Fracture.
Disatuin sama Benkai
tuh.
Yeah, Pearl obviously they look very strong. But I think this is either very close and maybe PaperX takes it or T1 takes it.
Tadi ada yang bilang tweet Ben Kai, gue penasaran nih, Jik.
With PaperX crushing face. I hope it's not. I like to have a back and forth here. Let's also remember that Something, the player, he was brought on.
Okay guys, my turn. Whoa.
In the tournament, I think it was week 3.
Whoa. It might have been against T1.
Yeah, it might have been this pro
match. Tapi di foto tadi tidak ada.
So, you know, PaperX, and since his arrival,
it's
the puzzle, so to speak. T1, I wish him luck, man. But
bawahnya Ben apa ini?
Yeah. I mean, their first kill to round conversion
bahasa
there,
Cina.
the highest in Pacific at 91%, which is freaking insane. Once any of them gets that first pick, it's
who let him cook
in the bag.
Yeah, and that was something that I think is tough to deal with for T1 because, like, it can cause a lot of chaos when you lose that player. Like, there were times yesterday where, you know, sometimes some of these really highly organized teams that if they don't have all 5 up, like, things just kind of fall apart because their protocols aren't in place to kind of deal with having that one missing, whether that be a flash or a smoke or an entry or something like that. Like, they don't have recovery plans, whereas PaperX, like, it's like they're fine with losing one of those entry utilities or losing one of those players. They don't care. Like, they're just like, look, we're going to react, we're going to play off each other. It's controlled chaos. So that's what makes them so exciting.
Kan bisa bahasa Cina. Oh iya juga ya.
Because they're both kind of flex duelist players, right? Like Jing mostly duelist.
Oh, ini tweetnya tadi pasti Lene main, pantesan.
Both having great years, especially Ban with his like recent rise. So you love to see both guys.
Sahabat ini, sahabat PRX.
Yeah, and they're so good at popping into any position, winning fights or at least trading out, and then getting configured to where it's very difficult to do that retake. We've seen a lot of that from Jing, but also from Something, especially when the operator gets into play. That's one of the key things I want to watch for is when we get far enough into a half here, and that operator gets into Something's hands. How is he going to be playing with it?
Yeah.
Belajar juga nih.
You know what? We were unsure about his addition to the roster early in the season, but I think he's definitely proved to be such a critical player for their team. He's really stepped up to the plate, and I mean,
aduh, gua lupa lagi nih sekarang.
Many moments like this.
So good on Fracture. So I hope we get to see it again. I mean, it'd be a great battle between these two teams. I think
salah.
Fracture. But Ban, you know, doing a good job when he's asked to go over to
the masih ingat gua bahasa Korea,
yes, he doesn't have the opportunity to be that explosive player. Those blade storms, those kind of things. That of course you can He's still really solid on the backside. And that's huge. The fact that he's so versatile, just like Forsaken now with PaperX. So both of these teams, it's kind of fun to watch them because they do have some flexibility and some versatility in their agent.
Absolutely. And you know what? So you can see our predictions here. It's all PaperX. And when I ran into Ban in the hallway, I mean, it's always you want to go in with a winning mentality, but he had a really easy confidence about it. Like, we're going to win today.
I got yelled at by Zeta. I can't repeat what he said to me on air. It was he was angry with me for picking.
You're the betrayer today.
I'm the betrayer today. I'm the traitor.
Betrayer. Well, you know what? Like, look, our predictions aren't necessarily where our hearts are all the time for all the casters. We just got to do what we got to do. We're going to let fate decide. We're going to go into the very first game between these two.
Challenge.
PaperX and T1.
No thanks.
What are the maps, bro?
Belum. Wah, ini dia mulai, guys. Bentar ya. Ben. Apa?
Mulai, Ben.
Belajar bahasa nih gua nih.
Anjing direct sih. Keren nih.
We will make wave. Oke, langsung nih.
Potentially contain Phaser trigger.
Lampu, bro. Itu di kiri lihat tuh. Caster sama host. Kanan caster, kiri host.
Tadi emang gini juga, Ben?
Iya. Dari kemarin juga udah gini.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Coba ya, kemarin ya.
Masuknya langsung berlima.
This is Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2023. Playoffs continue here in South Korea with PaperX and T1, where today's winner locks down their spot for VCT Masters Tokyo. And here we have PaperX coming out looking happy.
Nah kalau ini burik wajar Jik, lihat belakangnya tuh. Buset, pixel wajar. Ini kalau di Indo buset. Divisi TID kayak lebih parah.
And you know there's so much to fight for here right now. PaperX again, you know, they quietly may actually be the best team in this region. They may be the team that actually wins this. I know we've been very used to seeing DRX win time and time again, but these guys scare me. I mean, as I've casted their games week after week after week, I've become a huge fan of this team.
Yeah, I agree. I think this may be the moment for them. I think, you know, DRX has had to expend a lot of extra energy to get where they are now to get this win today.
Kasih tau Jik, 100.000.
This is where PaperX can capitalize and finally get that big win against their hated rival. Well, not hated, but, you know, their tough rival in DRX. Meanwhile, T1, dude, this team, you know, a lot of people kind of looked at me funny when I said I thought this would be a top 3 team in this league potentially with the caliber of player that's on this team. Like I said, if Carpe can get it together, then they really have a shot, and he has, and they do. So no doubt that I'm a fan of this team.
Saya lihat mejanya.
If they lose to PaperX today, they're still my favorite to be.
Oh dia masih pakai G Pro biasa Jik ya?
Well, if we're gonna talk about biases, I'm definitely I don't know if anyone knew this, but I'm definitely a little bit PaperX biased.
No.
Sama ya sebenarnya.
I couldn't tell.
Tali lagi.
Because yeah, you couldn't tell.
G Pro dulu Jik yang tali bukan yang G Pro wireless.
But you know what? They do look up to DRX.
Bukan G Pro wireless, G Pro yang tali, ingat gak lo? Yang bentuknya kayak G102.
This might be the team that can do it.
Itu awal G Pro tuh itu.
Sebelum yang wireless itu ya?
Big moment
Belum yang
here.
wireless.
And again, T1 taking this would be the real milestone for them to pass, right? T1 has had a pretty turbulent time in
kita lihat tank
Valorant.
Rusia
Really been trying
akan
to
mendominasi adik-adik.
cement their position at the top of the pack. Again, this is a huge brand and team out here in Korea, but they haven't quite caught up to what they've done in StarCraft or League of Legends.
Yang berboin jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya. Biar PVP udah jadi celo udah tadi.
Enggak sih dari yang terakhir malam juga.
Unexpected. To be honest,
Oh iya ya.
we've been saying Paper Thin, we thought Gen G and DRX were going to be the dominating Korean
Bagus
team.
lah.
But then T1
Itu udah setelah lu ganti ini kan spot kabelan. Jik, itu Jik lihat gosip baru Jik. Ada yang kehack tuh. Free notes itu tuh apa namanya? Link kata.
Look, I found, enjoy.
So they're very keen on making sure that I support them. And don't get me wrong, I really like this team. I think they have a lot of potential.
Pasti ke Discord. Semuanya nih anjir.
Get eliminated here. Sure.
Tai dah.
Okay, Haven ban here for PaperX.
Haven PaperX ban.
Ya.
Oh, ini pernah kalah soal di situ ya.
Paling Lotus, oh kan T1.
T1 is so good on Lotus though.
Yes, their attacker side is
dilepas bah.
Okay.
That's a curious pick from PaperX. I wouldn't have expected.
Feeling gua for second-nya main itu sih Jik. Main neon lagi terus si Ilya jadi berisa.
T1's floating pearl. I mean, this is
kalau dia sebenarnya rada lucu sih.
They got blasted.
Sumpah itu lucu banget aja. Waktu nge-flash ke belakang tuh lucu banget. Tapi tetep aja. Tembakan desak.
Really good on that map at times. They lost to DRX, sure, but you know, otherwise they
bener-bener pure duelist.
Very nicely with that.
Yang bener-bener pure duelist kalau nggak Sage itu cuma si Jing doang.
Iya.
Yang si Duel sempet chamber juga dia kalau di ini dong.
It's a difficult road for both of these teams ahead. T1, I can never get over how wide the arms are stretched.
Anjing tinggal nunggu waktu ya, nunggu Wamil nih. Benkai kembali.
When he plays his arms so far apart.
It's like he's trying to fly a hang glider.
Yeah. No, they're like, yeah.
He's trying to be Jet.
It's like he's trying to drive a Harley or something. Like it's...
Saya player Zeta, oke. Tetap Viper Harbor ya.
Right, maybe they are gonna win. They have shown to be really strong on both Lotus and Bind.
Kalau PaperX biasanya rame yang ngebet nih. Anjing 324 nih.
I'm curious, okay, so it is going to be double duelist because we haven't seen Lotus for a very long time for PaperX. And the interesting thing here is Forsaken Cypher. Last time he played Yoru, I was kind of hoping we could see Yoru again from Forsaken. Just because I think he's so fun to watch play it. But with something there, you
Kok gue
got
nggak yakin ya? Nomor 1 ya?
a great raise, which is a
Gue juga sebenarnya nggak
must-pick
yakin.
agent on Lotus. So
Gue juga nggak yakin
it should be
sebenarnya.
interesting to see how PaperX is gonna
Filmnya sih 21 ini menang PRX sih, tapi nggak tahu nih map mana yang bakal kalah nih.
Well, one thing is guaranteed by PaperX. They always
Frakturnya
make
sih
sure
kayaknya
that
nggak
the
akan kalah
games
dah.
are really fast, whether they win
Fraktur
or
sih
they
enggak.
lose. With that, we're gonna go
Lotusnya
to map
masih
1
nggak tahu deh.
Lotus. We've got
Ya udah,
our
gua capek lah.
casters Valdez and Quack ready to go.
Absolutely, we're ready to
ngebet
go.
tuh
If
gitu.
you guys like W Gaming, we are here to provide it because PRX is up against T1. And to be honest, Quack, you know, there's a reason why we all voted for PRX here. I was in the makeup room with all the Korean casters. They're like, "Oh my God, none of the global guys voted for T1." I'm like, well, that's because T1, or rather not T1, PRX looked like an insane team that only gets better every single day, and not by small margins, but by pretty massive margins. This team, like Tasteless said, I think he and I are kind of on the same page. If anybody's going to really challenge TRX in the playoffs, it's going to be them.
100%. I mean, even Will was talking about it in the weekly recap last week. It looks like PaperX is finding that version.
PRX was the first team to defeat T1 in PCT Pacific.
Swapping roles around, and this
pertama dia ketemu ya.
Oh my
2-0
God.
lagi.
I don't think that this
Kebantai.
team is done of
Ini juga dong match pertama.
Anjir. Error
had
browser
strong
gue
showing against Gen
Lu
2
juga nggak?
yesterday. It was
Sama.
pretty close
Sama ya?
map on Lotus.
Iya.
They managed to come
Tolol
back
juga.
smart mid-rounding, so I don't want to count them out either.
Wah, layar kedip-kedip bentar lagi, guys.
Absolutely. I mean, T1, you know,
PR
it
di
is what
Lotus
it is.
satu
Like, every
lebih,
matchup is
satu
very
kan.
different. Even we saw in that long,
Satu
you
apa?
know, video we had in between the
Satu controller
matches
tuh
where, you
PR
know, Buzz was
anjing,
talking about,
dua-duanya
you know, oh, against the Asian teams, it's always different. And between the Korean teams as well, it's always different. So I feel like, you know, T1 might come in here with a fresh mindset against PRX. They're definitely going to need it.
Nonton.
As things are about to get turned up
Oi.
to 11.
Halo.
Immediately, T1
Sir,
will strike
saya di
first.
PCT Pacific.
Could happen at any second.
Sama.
Di Indo Burik.
T1 continues to push out. PaperX setting up for that
Oh, di Indo Burik ya, Bang?
Ya.
Yeah, and they go really
Boleh dong.
quickly.
Valorant
Something
underscore
is
Pacific,
already
yeah.
on the site, and he is
Oke,
hunting
guys.
alongside of Rover there, the dog. His
Anjing,
name
tank
is not
Rusia sih.
Trailblazer.
Mindfreak watching in the back too. This might be one of his first few times playing Omen, often on the Astra, but now trying
Sama
to
tapi
get
kan ya?
the
Atau
pick.
beda?
First and
Sama.
second. Oh my
Man.
Oh,
goodness.
sama.
Just insane lockdown on the
Kalau
mound
di
there
Indo lebih
from
delay juga.
Mindfreak.
Oh, lebih delay.
Zeta tries his
Oke.
best, but it will be PRX at the end of the day. A quick round one.
Good attempts, good reads, but
Jik smoker
PaperX
M.
is not a Korean team.
M.
You're gonna have to adapt a
Kata-kata
lot
hari ini.
quicker and find out different ways to approach the site.
Kata ini
Because
klasik ya.
PaperX, they don't let up, they don't slow down.
Kata-kata
They
hari
keep
ini.
on going faster and
Makasih
faster.
10.000-nya
And at the
nyuap.
same time, I mean, thinking about this, T1,
Ikannya
when they
dapet
played
loh,
against
Rizky.
Zeta on this map, they actually lost 13-10. That was their super weak match. They won in the
Sebelahnya juga ngeri
overall
sebenarnya, Smoker
game,
X.
but still, it
Expero.
shows that Lotus can be a bit rocky sometimes for Team 1. Now, PaperX
Gila juga sih saya nih.
trying to control the site, trying to be a little bit
Lihat.
careful, not
Kayak dia yang menang ya,
overly
ronde
Iya.
sebelumnya ya.
Yeah, for now.
Pede anjing.
They throw a couple things. They're like, "Oh, Saya players over there. Let's."
I say that.
Tank Rusia.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the end of those two.
Gila.
PaperX already on the
Didabrak
site.
sih.
They say,
Dia
okay,
depan
Saya
muka
player,
anjing.
typical Saya. He's gonna pick up his
Terus
Marshall
rusuk
here,
bener.
holding down B, and so they just avoid him. They just go to A, and really quick they go in the cipher.
Dia kena, Cok.
Gonna be very
Udah.
annoying. For
Ya
mistake, and it's just
Allah,
gonna
wallbang
win
itu.
Ghost.
Iya.
A Marshall.
Gak mati.
Saya's not able to hit those shots. Divine
Sial
gonna steal
banget
that one
kesian.
away. It is a flawless to PRX, 2-0.
Such control.
Oh, dapat bonus sih, aneh nih, Jik.
Really excited, but
It's understandable.
it's
Dia
PaperX.
rival nggak sih 4 second?
And he does it all with just a ghost.
Please,
Now
yes,
he
yes,
can
yes.
afford an operator if he so chooses. Forsaken, this guy, starting to shape up to be one of those players, those big names. You think of RB or maybe even Pat, some of the most versatile players that we've had in all of Pacific. They keep playing different roles and they're just still so darn good on it. He had that Killjoy the last time that these two teams played against each other on Pearl.
Mau beli Vandal kan deh.
His first debut, and he still did such a good job. Now back into it, something, jiggling for information. It's just now T1's full buy. They're
3C
looking
loh.
to go aggressive.
Nggak ngambil aja dia malah. ya.
Meanwhile, on the
Iya,
side of
makanya.
PaperX, take a look at what they have left. There's still a Stinger here on something who's actually not really even close to a Blade Storm or anything just yet, so gonna have to rely on that. Saya player starting off with that first blood. And he's hitting some heads today, but immediately Forsaken and Devi gonna trade a couple back. Now that Saya's out of the picture, might be a bit easier here for PaperX. As will they rotate out of here, it looks sort of likely as Forsaken, who, by the way, was the second choice for MVP of the league play behind Mako. It was a pretty significant margin just because Mako is, you know, he is who he is. But Forsaken was number 2, and that was really cool to see. So there's a lot of reasons for it. I think, you know, his incredibly deep agent pool is definitely one of the reasons to mention. And something
ngefake buka itu doang ya pintu.
Iya. Something
Oke.
with the shorty.
Forsaken udah beres. Iya.
Just
Absen.
his aim.
Nice bonus, mahal dikit.
Yeah, very nicely handled by Munchkin there. We are gonna have, looks like,
Kerja terakhir
three
itu
of the
bahaya.
rifles gonna be kept here by the side of T1, or actually I guess 2, and one of them was spot there by Carpe. Gonna go for the half armor. Just take a look at the replay here.
I mean, starting things off, it was a very good pick outside of C by T1, but at the same time, thinking back to yesterday's game against Gen G, Saya player was a little bit, you know, aggressive, repeating a lot and getting shut down. But Munchkin was always that pillar of the team. Still sharp.
Anjir.
It's Saya.
Yeah.
Ganti kameranya ding.
Ngapain ya tadi barisan?
Gak tahu anjir.
He is on attack, and it is something's operator, so we were watching him. But Saya player's like, hold on, observers, right back to me, okay? Like, I'm going to be the one that's creating the action. Picks up a couple of kills. Something did get the snipe on the A site. It looks like PaperX won to attack there now.
Looking to get the A site, but that's going to be Munchkin staying hidden. Again, this guy, the pillar of the team, he was hitting a lot of sheriff shots, still sharp no matter what happens.
Aduh, udah dibokong.
Saya finding a third, maybe a fourth.
Oh man, Saya's
Ace.
popping off today.
Taunya yang ace balik ini dia nih.
Already a 4K in round
Si tank Rusia nih taunya nih.
How about that?
Balik.
Something
Mantep tank.
Wah,
nggak jadi.
Munchkin gonna get the drop
Diambil.
on him. That's 2 rounds in a row now to the side of T1. We're in a really good spot.
Great start for T1. The Korean fans are hyped. And also just showing this statement that, yes, we might have gotten rolled the last time that we played against PaperX, but today it's going to be a different result because we have evolved as well. We might not have any crazy, flashy tricks or double duelist compositions that only PaperX can play.
Munchkin mirip banget transporter STY. Buset, mana gua tahu tuh yang mana transporter anjing.
PaperX looking to go ham onto the A site. No one's here though, except for Munchkin rotating over.
It's gonna come over real quick. Shots through. We got the Seekers here as well. Gonna be thrown out as something gonna make its way onto the site with a Blade Storm looking to potentially sneak around the way. He's gonna updraft into
Timingnya pas banget.
even if he could.
Well, PaperX on this half buy, at least they secure the spike plant, but now holding it post plant, it's going to be T1 with retakes and something that they probably expected, just looking to overwhelm it. Something goes up and hits Saya player in the head.
Yeah, Saya looking for the pretty aggressive angle all the way up in the box.
Dapat gitu. Oi.
Gila nih orang anjing.
Unbelievable stuff on the back of the site.
Yang dapat yang kanan dulu deh.
Iya, bukan yang kiri ya.
Something's gonna bring back control to PaperX.
Aneh
Oh
anjing.
my god!
Aneh anjing.
Dapai.
Go in there and take that away. Mind Freak just gonna take that down with the classic. It's a thrifty. They get the operator back for something.
Anjali anjing
And I
sendiri.
would say he earned it in that round.
Without a doubt. I mean, look at that replay again. First of all, yeah, perhaps it's Saya, you know, getting a little bit
Sesuatu banget, iya.
trying to find some
Sesuatu
kind of
bang.
interesting angle, but such a difficult shot to land it. This guy, monstrous with his aim, still landing the shot.
Easy.
And that's something that they were talking about in that, you know,
Ope lagi gas.
the style of PaperX, dynamic aimers.
Yeah. It's one way to put it. Something is certainly something else. And this is kind of shaping up to be something versus Saya player at this point in time. With Saya having another day out, he's definitely been the guy to talk about on the side of T1. Had a pretty good performance against Gen G, but not as good as in the past. And now he's really stepped up to that form as they're trying to push in here. And Saya's going to get the jump on something who was not looking that way.
Yeah, not much cover, but the rest of the team already on the A site trying to make that hit go through. Ban trying to slow them down with a lot of utility.
One tap.
It's pretty good for him to swing and get the one kill for Ban, especially with the two of them. And now Carpe's holding on the back of the site. Baka's out, but Jing is in his face.
Itu masih animasi Jing. Nah.
Initially, but eventually just clean it
One
up.
tap.
1v3 now.
I have the spike.
Let's retrieve the spike, but they could be anywhere, and he's very aware of this one spot up by the connector, up by stairs.
Planted.
Drop in heaven as well, and you have to watch your back, but Saya's up by your front.
Yeah, way too many angles to cover. Tries to peek the one, but face to face with an operator. Not much you can do, and T1 able to hold on to that pretty nicely. They had Carpe and Bam on the site who held it down excellently, and of course, something wasn't there because
waktu kemarin sih sempat ngambil lah ya.
Over in the spawn.
Pakai Harbor, pakai Sky.
Ngueng ke depan. Again, Lotus is just one of those really tricky 3-site maps. Thinking about how you want to play it on the attack is such a rough thing, and
Sekarang mode Susanti ya,
chose to start on the attacking side.
Susanto.
Potentially sensing that this could be some form of a strategy. Pushing on to A, oftentimes teams will just collide against each other on the rubble. But this time, T1 holding back because of Saya's operator.
Oh, he peeks it. If he had waited like a split second, he would have gotten the one anyway. Takes out Jing.
Mati anjing. Aduh, mati lagi.
That is an incredible flick. He's going to take down Mind Freak through the wall. Saya looking for more. He is on the hunt. He picks up a third.
Aku player lagi jago nih.
Si aku anjing is just taking over the lobby. He will not be outdone by something.
Si aku. Ih, timing ya Allah.
Impressive. Still holding on to his blades as
Dapat
well.
sini, Por.
Forsaken trying to sneak his way up, but
wow. Kaget itu, Pak.
Kaget.
Forsaken immediately taken down afterwards, and now the last player
PRX
is
langsung mati.
right in front of something. 4K with the operator all
Gue gak yakin nih Lotusnya makanya.
And that's just
kayaknya harus tabrak-tabrak anjing, tabrak B langsung gitu.
Iya, ngandelin post play anjing lawan dia mah susah.
Post play nih.
Regroup and recollect onto this because Saya player is a threat. I mean, look at how he punctures every single one of the PRX.
Mau main lama susah pasti Ben ya. Satu ini doang ya.
Just even a
kontrol.
sliver.
Ya.
And he gets that flick
Omen
over
soalnya
onto
kan.
them.
Iya, Omen.
Completely different form than what we saw with him yesterday against Gen G.
Gen G.
Controlling the A site just with that big old weapon.
Kemarin.
Yeah. And definitely a lot to talk about. I think that PRX, they could certainly up the tempo a little bit, especially you're going up against Saya player. He's got the operator. You don't know exactly where he's going to be, but after that first kill, I think either you're going in or you're changing sites. They kind of stick around. They leave a couple members. They get picked off one by one. Not the cleanest round for them. You're up against Saya player who is not overheating. He's just on fire.
Today, yes.
So, yeah, you got to find a way to deal with that, and I think it's a good time to call a timeout and just kind of calm everybody down and say, okay, that happened. You know, Saya's kind of owning us for now. They wouldn't say that in the timeout, obviously, but that's the reality of the situation. So, where do we go from here?
I mean, so much so, Saya's hands are hot, but at the same time, the entire team, the composition, there's so much they can provide. Ban with the toxic screen, but now it's going to be Carpe assisting on with this information outside of Mound. Forsaken tries to fend them off with a cyber cage, but PRX still, the question remains, how do they hit a site? Maybe they just have to play their own game, like you mentioned, Valdez. Perhaps just picking up the pace
dari negara
into the
mana?
A site
Dari Korea.
as soon as this curtain falls. Looking for a head.
Yeah. Some poking and Carpe's gonna take him out through
Sial
the
digituin
cage.
anjir.
And something is in
Tank
on
Rusia.
the site. So
Dapat entry.
PRX, they open it up. Device
Nice
gonna
copper.
get that kill.
Nice copper.
Keeps his own alive. Mind Freak gonna be thanking him. Now, this is what we were just
Bukan,
talking
tabrak
about. Get
menang
onto the
kan.
site quick.
Dapat
It's
setnya
one way to
aja.
handle the operator. Zeta gonna
Yeah.
make himself known. Divine not able to win that duel.
Aduh, kelihatan sih.
Kelihatan Mind Freak.
And T1 are everywhere. PaperX has to watch all angles. Door being open now. Attention drawn away. And also Heaven, Carpe.
Okay.
Flash.
Saya player good with the operator, not able to land those shots.
Belakang lu.
With the quick one, Carpe so good in that spot. And
Nice.
Zeta trying to go one
Tank
for
Rusia.
something here.
Kaget.
Dash into the wall as a trick. And
Aduh.
doesn't matter. Zeta
Ya
still able
aware,
to get the 3K in the
anjing.
win.
No time gak sih?
Meledak ya?
I don't think
Dapat.
so.
Dapat.
Wah, 045.
5.
Close one, but Zeta's able to get it done.
And that is T1 securing a big
Bahaya
lead.
ini
PaperX,
Korea
they
nih.
managed to scrounge up a
Bahaya
couple of buys. Light shields, of course, but this is something that T1 can continue to bring forward through. Of course, and still Saya player on that operator as well.
PCT KR ekstra. Masa Jing harus pakai ID itu lagi?
Incredibly smart. Smart as
Waktu itu sempat ganti ID, kenapa sih, Mas?
Itu ID-nya nggak tahu problem apa gitu, permasalahan klien katanya. Makanya ganti ID cadangan. Tapi namanya kagak ganti.
It's good stuff. That's some information as in comes something. He is angry. He is
Sial lihat itu terus mau. Ya Allah.
Through all the cages and
Mau mantul. Kopnya mantul.
Heals in, so decent chance for them now to take over the site as Munchkin's just gonna throw down the lockdown. Trying to push them off of this one.
Kabut gak sih langsung A?
A little bit of a Seekers just to buy a little bit of time, and also Mind Freak.
Sabar FF. Tunggu teman. Susanto nih baru nih.
Gets his head instead.
Okay, pretty clean stuff.
Lawan 3.
Kawan.
Shit, pede bener anjing King Manskin. Gelo.
At the same time, gonna get this play.
Iya.
Back on the board. This is turning into a really fun back and forth between these two teams who seem to be pretty equally matched.
I mean, looking at this C-Mount fight, right? Zeta, first of all, just spraying through the smokes with that Phantom, something that he gets to do because there are no tracers on it. He finds so much, but Devi answers back as well. And then off of it, I think, he was trying to maybe put that Cove down for a bit of cover, but it bounces off because Mound is that little slight tilt or angle, causing the game to kind of see it as a projectile and bounce off. Still now,
oh my god!
Straight into the site. Saya player instantly
gone,
no longer having to worry about the operator.
Tapi ada hokinya nggak sih dia gitu lari?
You just gotta get in there.
Ada sih lumayan ya.
Just gotta get in their face. There's the pit.
Fan spray.
Sorty Gaming pasti itu.
Like no, as Forsaken's going for a big walk through the enemy spawn. Meanwhile,
ayo lo, mati.
Anjing, terbang semua.
As well.
Pusing kali terbang-terbangan semua ya.
Pusing mengarah yang mana?
Van abandoning his Viper's
Pit. Mantap.
Forsaken on that big lurker. It's the same game plan that they played against T1 weeks ago.
Very nice. Resetting. And Forsaken's gonna pick up that kill as well. Didn't even necessarily have to go out there, but wanted to take him down, wanted to take his gun away. And it ends up being worth it. He lines that one up and
Sen epic main Sen. Maaf ini streaming DBangkong bukan Seno.
Jing gets the kill while he's flashed. To immediately that and spray down. Very nicely done by Jing.
Banyak nih
This is the
tontonan.
impact that Coach Alex has off of the timeout. 2 rounds instantly won. Just telling the boys that this is the game style that T1 wants to go for. Let's just run with it. Let's roll them down. We stick to our game plan, and we're just gonna go aggressive. Forsaken, do your thing. Go off of a lurk.
Yeah.
Now T1 has to be ever so
PLC, terima kasih legend member, welcome.
This is what happens, I mean, on a bit of an eco now is T1, but they have to give up all of Mounds. See PaperX taking a lot of space on the map.
Di sorti depan komu.
Just gonna dash in with the shorty. Saya player, I think he had a stinger, so not much to work with here. Or T1 is still trying to buy on the last round. This one should be
Yes,
Rex's as Jing is on the hunt, on the chase.
Just waiting for it. Hello. A second.
Yes.
So clean.
And it's the neural theft that
Ya,
Forsaken has
75
held on
nampaknya
to
nih.
as well. Just coming up clean for the hunt in this round. We're going for the last one before the swap. Can PaperX gain a lead as it goes through? Maybe a 7-5 could be good. And then we bring out Achilleos' favorite weapon, the Odin.
Yeah. Shout out to Achilleos. Huge Odin enjoyer, and he's going to love the fact that they picked this one up here. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be a full buy from the side of T1, and something as well. He's got Bladestorm and an Operator, so he can essentially just do whatever he wants.
And here's something
Ya,
that
Gavlex baru kan iya kan dia sekarang udah sentinel,
fully
bro.
commits to the Odin. He has a secondary weapon that he'll just pick up. He's using it to kind of try to find a cheeky wallbang or two. Meanwhile, T1 trying to control the map as well, pushing out into Mound. Forsaken sees it all.
Yes, hello.
Dihancurin.
That's going to be the flash in as Carpe, the pop flash, gets some work done beside
nice
him
trade,
on the
nice
back
trade.
here at the doorway. He's going to pick up
Trade lagi, Bang, nice.
immediately with that
Ah,
headshot.
Fitri Bang.
It's enough.
Might be sharp, but how do you fare against 5 people who are just as sharp on the side of PaperX?
Nggak kena.
The angle in case someone pushes out. It's going to be Zeta.
Digas Ajik, digas sumpah.
And they don't have to push through this reckoning, but they will. Something's like, oh, hello.
You're going to play with Shorty? I got one too.
Ooh, tries to go for the blades. Doesn't work out much. He takes his head off as the
kena lu. Kena dogi.
We'll play off of that. So now it's only ban. 40 seconds left.
Dapat
Rex
nge-plan.
looking for the 7-5 ends to their attacking round.
Wants to set up a camera just to play it safe. Defy. Gonna go for a plant behind the wall. Cage up, camera down. Does he see ban?
There's so many angles, but Ban is handling it. He's gonna throw out that snake bite. Takes out the camera.
Aduh, sabar banget nih orang Ajik.
And tight things up here for T1.
6 sama.
Bahaya anjing Korean people ini.
Getting the first shot onto Davai as he peeks out and also trying to get the transfer over to the next possible spot where Forsaken most likely would be. Forsaken tries to hide back a little bit, but then
Ini ntar difraktur pakai jet nih si Ben nih. Lebih mengerikan.
Getting a little bit antsy, peeks out.
Iya.
And such a shot from Saya too. I mean, 2 kills just outside of Mound. Zeta tries to hold it back, manages to take something down. A couple more entry fraggers from PaperX disabled, and it snags T1 the win.
Yeah, really good stuff. An excellent half to both teams, just providing us with really high entertainment of the Valorant match here.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, I'm entertained. And we have more. Not just this map, not just the second half, but a full best of 3 potentially.
Kita tunggu Coach Alek apakah akan menggebrak mejanya adik-adik hari ini ya.
That's just going to be
Saya player, siapanya dia player. Oke adik-adik, gak usah dijawab, langsung aja 1, 2, 3.
I feel like both of well, coming into this, I thought it was going to be like Brains versus Braun. You know, you got like T1, Teamwork 1. They've got Zeta, like the genius of Valorant, right? Stuff like that.
Whoa, Grill!
That thought as Mind Freak has girlfriend buff.
Whoa.
Appears to his
RT
girlfriend.
pakai 1 game member. Saya juga tak tahu. Siapa tuh?
Also, just a lot of support from fans around. I see another one.
Pungki.
What is this?
Lu ada nggak Ben?
Not
GF
again.
buff gitu.
Siapa itu di spill?
Apa?
No, this is a marriage
Lu ada nggak
certificate.
GF buff gitu?
GF buff. Dulu ada 2016.
Be a real one.
Guardian Force kan?
Filled in
GF.
player's name.
Iya Guardian Force kan? Gue dulu PB jago gara-gara GF.
Lu sih kalau GF buff sih langsung leaderboard Radian jadi top 10.
I mean,
Kurang buff doang itu sekarang.
Emang iya bang.
Oh
sih tadi siang sih masih ada yang bangunin.
Braun, maybe not so much because both sides are equally capable of going for those duels.
That's the thing. Like I thought it was going to be Brains versus Braun, but what it ended up being is just like a knife fight, like Braun versus Braun, but more like just super fast. Like it's a couple of rogues going at it or something. Because T1 have absolutely matched the firepower, the aim duels. that PaperX have brought. And they've brought their own kind of taste in terms of, you know, the strategies they have brought in.
That's where it gets interesting too, because on the defensive side, PaperX gets to exercise a little bit more brain power, brain capacity.
Maybe they get lagi nge-mute dia lagi baca chat
T1
kayak.
a little bit, because again, 3-site maps means that you can push
Udah
out
Malaysia,
so much.
emang
You
itu
can
Malaysia ya ceweknya?
find a lot of information depending on how T1 approaches it. Right now, it's just a default hold. We're expecting PaperX to push into us, but they're not doing that.
Yeah. By the way, that marriage certificate was for Zeta from T1.
You found...
Just went ahead and searched through the names. You know, I don't know all of the players' Korean names, but I
Lagi
found
merencanakan cabut mau ML dia. Emang iya?
So here they go. T1 quick into the A site. Paranoia comes out.
Kena semua wire-nya nih.
Find a lot of time, but Forsaken still able to get that kill here.
Van sneaks in from behind them.
Oh boy, T1
dapat dong ini, duar.
Wah,
ya.
Zeta immediately knows where he's going to be coming in from. It's all up to
Kanan gaming sini.
Who's oftentimes
Satu gigit anjing lucu sih.
alone to try to clutch these
Flash.
positions.
Oh, using the bird to secure the drop of the turret finds him anyway.
Oke.
Aduh.
Aduh.
He
Orang
handled
keduanya
it really
bukan
well,
sekarat
where he,
lagi.
got the
Masih
one
full.
right click, went behind the wall, but not meant to be. T1 gonna pick up that round win.
Yeah, peeking together that way again. Teamwork
Aneh
won.
gue dengernya
The
mau
way that they
ML.
go in for
Hah?
these, having the turret for that extra presence as well. Divine not quite able to secure
GG
safe
Epic.
passage
Oh, menang
into
Epic.
the site.
Mantap.
7-6, potentially 8-6.
Itu
as
grup
T1
apa gimana sih?
completely
Anjing,
buys
rambut
up
gua
the
ya
full.
Allah.
We saw a little bit of impact from
Ya,
Forsaken
tai.
with those tripwires and cyber cages, but still, as Ban sneaks
GG
it from
Epic, Sam.
behind, there's so much
GG.
that PaperX has
Katanya
left
GG.
to cover. Backing up on the C site now. T1 Saya player looks for some next clean off.
Yeah, ends up hitting a leg. Well, actually hit him through the wall, so either way, bit of a heal up from Divine.
Okay. We have Mind Freak jump peeking outside the stairs as well, so he confirms that there are a lot of players potentially heading towards the A site, and that's where the spike is probably going to be. The question is, does PaperX rotate through the back, or, you know, we're going to go through attacker spawn? Well, we're going to go through attacker spawn.
Yeah. There they go.
Cara tulisan hijau gimana caranya? Tanda seru member.
Yeah, there's not really much you can do here. Full-on classic outside of Jing. Gonna be holding on to a frenzy. But there's a lot of smoke. Harbor wall comes up as well. And
Mati
Bam
lu.
actually will get isolated here. Something as well with a kill.
Di Bokong dapat 2.
Munchkin as they take over Rubble.
Hmm.
Zeta not able to win that one, and all of a sudden it's 4v2 as they're not quite able to land that one. The frenzy
gas,
running out of bullets as it may
gas.
not be enough, and that's
Nice.
going to be a thrifty win to PaperX.
Can't believe it. With the pistols.
Bisa menang, anjir.
The train coming through all the way from attacker spawn. We spotted it a mile away. T1 had zero idea. And it's just enough time to stick the defuse as well. This is PaperX. We've seen a bit of these today, especially from Team Secret, but now you can see how much this impacts the momentum of the rounds. Buying up an Odin, I think, just so we went into the replays. This is a T1 with a completely shattered economy now as we move to round 15.
Yeah. And in fact, Forsaken has gone for Achilleos' favorite weapon.
Gue suka nih.
Shout out
Beli
Ben.
Odin.
And yeah, it looks like Saya player's gonna have the Bulldog outside of that
Saya
one.
ditinggal.
Okay.
Halo, Por?
Yeah, could work, but also Forsaken with this, it makes much more sense
Tinggal.
on the defensive
Retake
side.
berarti.
Suppressing fire. As soon as the chips
Satu,
go off,
2.
could
Oke,
cut them in
kelihatan.
half. The rest of T1 though, approaching C, it's completely open.
Anjir, trapnya ngeselin juga, Jik.
Saya though, trying to make a play. We'll trade 1 for 1.
Here.
We are about to spray and pray here on the side of Forsaken.
How do you get information?
Wah, digas lu, Jing.
Aduh, Jing. Awas, Jing.
They're gonna try to push
Langsung
the
satchel
waterfall
siap, Jing.
here, looks like.
Nggak kena.
Pop Blast comes out and
Ay, ay, ay.
people T1. A very
Satu.
nice play, but Forsaken is here. He's got the
Wah, ada
other
ubur-ubur,
two,
dapat
but
2 doang.
Munchkin able to trade it
Satu
back.
kill lagi.
picks up the
Lucu
weapons
sih.
as well. They continue to push forward.
Ada.
Not yet planted.
Didn't expect him there, and all of a sudden
Karat sih bisa lah.
T1
Tank
striking
Rusia nih,
back.
Dek.
This is such a crazy back and forth match.
High speed, high energy, and that's what you can expect from these two. Paper Rex.
Gak tahu kan ya harusnya.
He's only got a Vandal.
He's gonna go in and knife him.
Ya,
He's just gonna get shot in the face.
bro.
Pas banget
Munchkin
timing.
ready
Iya.
and waiting with open arms. T1
Sial.
retake the lead.
And it's just so smart. Again, the
Drifty
mid-rounding
balik,
from
bah.
T1.
Mental ini.
Nathan must be happy about this.
Naik
Just
mental
the call
T1.
to actually continue pushing through defender spawn. They actually found Mind Freak.
Yeah.
Had Mind Freak gotten a couple of kills or something less, you know, could have been a different result. But that said, T1 just smart on the calls to rotate back and forth, and that is why they pick this map.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt we're going to have round 15 highlighted. I don't call the shots. I'm not on the desk today.
The judge from something.
Yeah. Well, it's a better version of a shorty. We've seen what he can do with that. Forsaken still just chilling out.
Just trying to play it safe and disciplined. T1 trying to eke out the camera as well.
Oh, what are the?
Actually see that hanging from the archway? Or did they just know that it would be there?
Could be both, but whatever it is, they got that thing off. And now, minute left on the clock. They have to start making a move. Paper X are still
Ya,
on
tidak
that
nyangkut.
half by Mind Freak. Maybe in a tricky spot now. Shoots the paranoia over, but nobody's there.
Yeah.
Mampus di ulti.
Reckoning in as T1 are looking to take this over. Harbor Wall comes in, but
Okay,
Mind Freak,
nice.
cheeky little stinger kill to start us off. Gonna give them a pretty decent chance here, even with the
Showstopper.
lower firepower.
Showstopper.
30 seconds left.
And here it comes. Jing is in, and
Dapat dua, bro. Gokil.
Cleaned up. Forsaken and Jing picks up another one.
Ultinya
It's
connect,
flawless.
tumben.
As soon as the spike got tapped, he went in for it. Just dove straight into the site. And yeah, the flawless win that comes
Apa
through off of
tuh?
another
Jing
sort of
ult namanya.
thrifty. T1 takes one back, Paper X goes back in for it.
The team that has the rifles actually is just losing.
30 seconds
Look at this. That's what happens today, Valdez. Oh my goodness. As soon as he lands as well, touches the ground, gets another headshot, and that is Jing.
Yeah, that was just a Jing moment.
Yep.
The guy's an insane raise. Messiah player wants us to, well,
Lihat lagi Jing.
I was going to
Aduh.
say he wants us to stop talking about Jing, but then he died to Jing. Ban was able to at least trade it back.
And trading it back means that there might be weapons that T1 can recover now.
Katanya mau
Could this
caster
be
Indo.
another
Apa?
50 win? Davai is on the A site and something, just trying to pivot around back and forth. Forsaken trying to control C. But surely now someone has to make the guess and call. T1, there are guns on the ground. This is probably where they'll be, right? Davai has one hawk that he can send out to retrieve this information.
You should run.
Yeah.
Gonna play it safe instead. Well, save it for the retake.
Yeah, lockdown. It's
satu
applied. The
kecuali.
timing knows exactly when Munchkin's going to be looking to start moving in. And now, I mean, PRX are just hanging out up there on top as Carpe at least able to trade one, but now 2v2.
30 seconds
Seekers used on the defense here from Davai. Plant coming in and he's reloading.
Abis lu, abis.
That's not when you want to be reloading. Davai gonna pick
Gila,
up
dapat
a 4K
4 bro. Dapat
as well,
IGL
and
ya.
PaperX now in control of this map.
The first team to break
Kan
out of
TO
that
Ben
thrifty
siapa?
verse,
Unknown
9-8.
play.
Davai.
Gak ada kode
I mean,
anjing.
that was
Pada hilang kode,
incredibly
guys.
smart just to swing out around stairs. As soon as the lockdown was placed, I think he instantly recognized this is T1's
Tapi
game
main
plan.
lagi. Oh, emang berapa
This
kali
is what
main
I'm
hari
gonna
ini,
do.
guys?
If I can find one person, that's going to slow them down that much. And the rest of the team, of course, playing in along with him, just surrounding the site, adding on to that pressure for T1.
Udah
Off
lihat map
the,
GTA 6
the
udah.
loss of the lead, the timeout being called from Coach Autumn.
Definitely a good time. You know,
Coach
there
Alex
was
masih
a
santai
bunch
kok
of
ini
back
tuh.
and forth.
Masih
Definitely
sans
a
banget.
bit of a frenzy between the two. Not the
Dan
gun,
apa?
but, you know, both teams are kind of going crazy. fighting back and forth, a lot
Gak
of
ada
high
IGL,
action.
ya
So he
cuman
wants to
lumayan
kinda slow
yang
it
lumayan
down,
ngeko kan
bring
si
it back
Dapa ya kan.
into T1's strength, which is, you know, slower gameplay, strategies, you know, set plays, stuff like that, rather than, you know, we got lurked and peaked by Devi, and he just, you know, we couldn't have predicted that. How are we gonna know?
Dan kangen, iya Wibu.
It's really tough to tell, and that's why you have to kind of
1000 kah hari ini adik-adik like-nya?
this as well. You can see in the timeouts the way he's talking to the team.
1000 sih biasa ada subsidi lagi.
Listening to his boys because they are the ones with the boots on the ground. They know how it feels best. You could talk about strategies all day, but sometimes you gotta listen to your gut feeling. And Alex also, interestingly enough, kind of with a little finger gesture.
Benkai nanti kayak map 2 main deh kayaknya ya.
To look out for maybe. T1 trying to approach into the C site. We've got 2 players up by C trying to contend for this.
Yeah. Spam coming through. Walls on walls. This is Viper Harbor Sky. It's what you get, Devi. Trying to hold on to this. Knows that Saya is in already. The spray not good. Munchkin gonna pick up that first kill.
So they have the site now. Question is, how do we retake it? Waterfall's being watched as well. Something might happen. Operator saw a little something maybe, but not quite getting the shot. There's so much that's being covered, but we do have the Odin.
Does a little bit, I guess. Divine.
Oh, saw it.
Mati lo.
Down. Okay, Munchin's gonna go down.
Sabar, tunggu ulti.
In the pit, just trying to hold on to it for the team, but Forsaken's moving in, and
ya, gak kena sortinya, bro.
Mind Freak able to peek over the top and get a couple, but now it's Devi in
Bete
alone.
banget dah dalam multi
Okay,
Viper
that's never gonna
sorti.
work. T1's just gonna lock it down with the Viper's pit, and the operator from Devi at the end. Not the weapon of choice.
Media share on nggak? Lah, selalu on kan?
Valdez. I mean,
Emang harus kayak orang-orang ditulis di judul.
Just trying to dive it in. I think it's something that
Something bridge, maybe Benkai main. No. Aing no.
It's incredibly impressive that PaperX knows how to play off of each other, finding a lot of these trades as well. But when it comes down to a 2-on-1, T1 was able to close it out 9-9. Now we tie things up and they 5 back into the game. Something with the judge again. Wait, oh.
Uh-oh, Munchkin.
Hi.
Yeah.
We've seen a similar setup from DFM before.
Sampurna kapan main gak tahu, CGRS.
Executes it better. 2 players gone from T1. A lot more map control and information gained from the spy cam.
99 bro, anjir. Mulai sengit.
Cypher, pretty cool to see it come out on this map. I think that Forsaken's doing a great job of just showing what kind of utility it brings. And just how powerful it can be. The Odin play, no. But everything else was great. Here comes Ban, face to face with Mr. Bird.
Oh my god.
Iya, setengah doang, bro.
But it actually works out for them.
You know, it's a judge, 1600. We can throw it away. It's okay. Much more worthwhile to get a kill and weaken T1's forces. Now, 30 seconds remaining, and it looks like they're actually opting to save because they know they can't quite get a sight.
Yeah. It's rough. I mean, 2v4, you've got Vandals, but yeah, there's no real reason to push it in, especially when it's this close. You go down 10-9 and you lose your weapons, your economy's not in a great spot. Definitely a good spot to save here for T1.
But I also think this harkens back to your point earlier on, Valdez, because first of all, yes, the Odin, maybe not so great. It's good for holding, but not so much for retakes as you sacrifice mobility for firepower, right? And it's a little bit tough to push in and take a lot of space that way. Meanwhile, talking about Brain versus Brawn.
Terakhir PRX siapa yang menang? DRX yang menang.
2-1
kan ya? Apa 2-0? Gue lupa guys.
Now starting to maybe get a little bit aggressive with something pushing out with judges and also the rest of the team just trying to control other parts of the map. Something is a scout. And with that, they are able to figure out where T1 are playing.
Iya. Oh, 2-0 ya.
And get a couple of picks bit by bit.
Yeah. And now both coaches getting into it.
PRX gula.
They're both talking a lot. And there's a lot to talk about. I mean, this is still anyone's map. Even T1 can take it here down around. That doesn't really, you know, obviously PaperX in a good spot, but T1 have been matching them Just every single round, bit by bit, it's been very close. Very few rounds that are
Prediksi
like
final
flawless. We had some of those early on,
direct
but
saja.
then, you know, the enemy team, the other team.
Tapi siapa tahu bisa secret ya.
Yeah.
It would be anyone from there.
Not many big
Tes
leads.
direct berapa tadi 21.
Maybe a couple for T1 and then PaperX takes one back and so on and so forth. But what it comes down to still is these final few rounds. You have to think about it. Whoever takes this home, if PaperX wins, T1 go into the second map with
tapi ini
a
bukan
slight
tentang Valo,
disadvantage.
tapi tentang King
PaperX
Madrid.
And whoever wins this, again, that's that Masters Tokyo spot. Both teams eagerly looking to secure and lock it in.
PRX IGL-nya Sipa ya. Benkai kalau nggak salah PRX.
Making it straight in. Here comes T1. The call is, let's push. We've got some ultimates. Saya player can maybe open some stuff up. Look at something. He's just waiting, begging them to open the door.
Come on. You know you want to. Forsaken as well on the other side of the door.
Sipa bikin sekolahan deh. Asipa atau nggak lo?
Yep, just waiting it out. T1 have made their presence pretty clear at this site. So see a big rotation from PRX over here. You see they slowly shift back.
Ini sih main lama banget ya.
They don't have 100% certainty, but
Gaming
T1
parah
are
nih.
still grouped up outside of T1 of A.
And Divine gets more information outside of C as well. He calls it clear. And this is what I like. I mean, PaperX not overly aggressing, but T1 also just holding it down slowly. The onus is on them to push, though.
Here comes Saya player, opens it up with the first kill. And now he's in.
Masa
through the
ketripti?
back of B, actually. They're all
Anjir,
gonna
lori
go. They
B.
got the harbor wall up.
Oke, for.
Forsaken is holding it down, though.
Oke. Aman aja. Langsung for. 7 player for.
Players. Yeah, he's just gonna go for the reload. Divide gets one, and Forsaken is still alive. They have to push him, but he takes one with them.
Ayo lo.
It's Carpe. And something will take him down. PaperX, they shut down the set play after the timeout. And now they are so close to winning map 1.
2 more rounds. That would be map 1, Valdez. T1, their economy starting to shake up a little bit, and that's them going all in this next round. If they lose it, it's going to be match point for PaperX. They might as well try. But still,
Gua nggak masuk,
have to
gua nggak tahu.
look at how they're going for these mid-round adaptations. It's incredibly smart. It's just that
Yang bisa jawab naik
Forsaken
bot.
heard those footsteps and
Streamlabs.
reacted just as fast.
Yeah.
Now we're back to it.
Yeah. Some of those defensive first kills that they got, Forsaken and Devi as well. Ban trying to lurk over in C, gets totally shut down.
Aneh, lu ngebetnya lebih dari 100.000 kali.
Set your defense on a very focused spot of the map rather than, you know, on a spread out place, which makes it much easier to hold on to a site. They don't even allow T1 to get a plant.
Apakah akan ada 11 kers adik-adik? Biasanya ya kan, ada aja
I'm
keplesetnya.
just looking at this Odin operator play.
Dari tadi gue spam B tetap gak masuk ya, kalau dari tadi kan udah mulai match-nya.
If they just peek into him, does he tailwind out in time?
Well, the dog wasn't
Dapat lah ini,
the world. He's just gonna dance out. He's not gonna take a huge risk here.
Forsaken.
Probably on A.
Okay, nice, Mind Freak.
Mind Freak, who's holding it down, but something trying to make it out with the operator.
Duh,
Not
Manskin
able
ngelerp,
to,
cok.
and T1 will take over C site.
Munchkin lurk.
Kayak botnya di smoke. Manskin harusnya nggak tahu nih.
Bot knows where Ting is. Zeta,
Oke,
able to take down
Heron di-expect
Forsaken
gak ya?
now. T1 have a
Harusnya
pretty
nggak
good
di-expect
grip
nih
on
dari
the
Celong.
site.
Mind Freak. He's slowly making
Di-expect. Aduh, timing banget. Kelihatan di minimap tuh.
Devi also taken out, trying to make plays at
Ternyata
Waterfall.
11 kematian masih ada.
He might just hold on to his gun as well.
Might as well. And of course, PaperX still can afford to buy back up, but let's not give them any more ultimate points. And it's smart plays, smart positioning from the T1
Mulutku
players.
lagi
Looking at how
berbahaya.
they leave
Yeah.
a couple of players side by
Yeah.
side, back to back, and just in a way, 3 is all it takes to overwhelm something, right? And And that's again the thing that worries me about an operator. It's a bolt action.
Perlu gua ngomong lagi nggak nih?
One kill.
Ano
Maybe
yung
two if you get skewered,
bentuk.
but not in this instance. Something was completely shut down on the site itself. And it doesn't stop there. Looking at the replays, T1
Anti-jinx belum butuh anti-jinx.
Further information, cutting off of rotations, and also Munchkin just
satu aja nih. Masa gak map 3?
So now Alex is getting a little bit more flustered as the rounds get closer and closer to the end. And he's going to try to calm down the boys and tell them exactly what needs to be heard here. Two things. He keeps holding up those two fingers. I don't know what it means.
I'm curious. I really am.
He's like one Odin and one operator. Two guns. It's probably not what he's talking about.
Kayaknya harus meta kemarin perlu dibacain dulu. Ya, si John pasti bernonton dari tadi udah ya guys ya.
It has been good. Similarly for Autumn as well. The PaperX are in the lead and they're looking to secure it. PaperX fans from everywhere.
I like the
Lead Gaming, let's go. Ini fans dari mana ya?
That kind of looks like my level of drawing as
Crocodile, alligator.
Patus.
It was a dinosaur, Quack.
Okay.
He put it in parentheses. He let us know.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
But we are back to it. It's going to be something still with the operator, but this time he's got knives to bail him out.
Rusia, iya
How
sih ya.
does T1 approach this?
Kelihatannya putih-putih
Looks like
begitu
it's
mah
gonna be
Rusia
a
ya.
fast hit on towards A. Something watching the angles.
Yeah. Just gonna run away. Just gonna let that cascade come up and.
Rusia Bas muter-muter, kenapa tuh? G-error kali. Oke, one way berhasil.
Could very well be just T1. Yep, getting a little bit of space, leaving Ban on a bit of a lurk, baiting out utility at the same time. So it's multitudes.
Set, mainnya lama banget ini si T1.
Advantages as they try to open sights, but
Oke, menang lagi main freak di situ, mantap.
That keeps happening.
Oh, 4 second dapat.
1v1 with Ban.
Through
And
smoke.
Forsaken gets that initial kill over at the C site. He's got a tripwire. They gotta jump over it. But at the same time, the cages are up and they
Cakep, Por. Satu lagi, Por.
No, that's Jet.
Aduh, ente.
But it's okay.
Udah kelihatan tuh kakinya.
T1 2v4 here on the C site. Gonna be pretty difficult for them to actually get this spike down.
Instantly breaking the cove too. Parfait trying to reposition.
30 seconds left.
Ngemis.
A couple of headshots would be enough, but you see that PaperX just holding every single angle.
That's that 3.0. They're not W gaming. They're actually just controlling the site.
Yeah, it's crazy. Not a lot of time trying to push through the smoke here. Shorty
Aduh.
able to get that kill.
Oke, disorti balik.
Is too much. PaperX
Bagian pilihan pembayarannya yang muter. Ya, berarti lagi error, belum rezeki.
There's no more timeouts. Just got to play it out from here.
An incredibly close match. And as we continue to play it out, it could go into overtime if T1 kicks it up.
Siapa yang udah senyum-senyum?
As I was talking about it, right? Not really overly W gaming. They were actually controlling the site. They took Carpe off. When it's down to the last player, let's just go ham. Shorty's out. And also Bucky's out for T1 as their economy is now broken.
And something's getting more and more aggressive with the operator. He's out by Rubble already. This push is coming in from T1 towards B right now. All 5 members hanging around this orb. But yeah, they know they're there. So either way, Attacker Killjoy. Lockdown will
Lah, Ocean and their viewer just join. Wah, Bang Os mau malam mingguan. Pasti ya kan, Bang Os?
Stay in and spray through.
Oh man, they got that kill on their entry. And even though there was a detain, it doesn't look like T1 were able to push in and really punish that. Reckoning comes in, they try to push it, but Divide just sprays him down. This is a Bucky here from Ban.
Anjing.
Vandal rather as
langsung tank. Tank Rusia akan mengdifuse. Oke, nice. GG.
Will take the first map of Lotus 13-10.
And off the timeout again, Coach Alex leads in.
GG adik.
2 rounds in a row.
Kedip.
We close it off with a 13 score to 10.
Siapa nih yang cair? Langsung aja.
They made it really close, a lot
Oh,
closer than
map
anticipated
2.
by our global desk at least.
Fraktur.
It's a lot of still smart plays and sharp
Ya,
shooting from
Fraktur mah udah ketahuan gak sih guys?
Yeah.
Gak tahu juga sih.
Very close map.
Cuman feeling gua sih Frakturnya PPRX sih nggak bakal kalah ya.
Some good cooking.
Feeling gua.
On that first one, some Cypher, some Odin. Something getting very aggressive, although I guess that doesn't
Set,
really
sabar, let's set kagak muat.
But yeah, typical PRX
Baiknya kok
victory.
nggak 1K ya, ngesetak kali bang.
Get it done on T1's map pick, 13 to
Aman
10.
aja bang.
Gotta give T1 credit. I mean, they played them really well. Saya, as you mentioned,
Dia
had a
bilang
really
21,
great
gue
map.
nggak bilang 21. Gue cuma bilang masa nggak map 3, udah itu doang.
A lot of those probably early op kills doesn't matter. I mean, it's still an incredible number. And of course, this round which he had. So certainly T1 are deadly, but PaperX were able to nullify that and take the victory.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's just one player, and he's only going to be on one part of the map. PaperX, they start to figure out a way
Ragu
around
Lotus
that.
PRX tuh maksudnya ini ngelihat pikannya loh. Coba kalau misalnya keadaannya si Ben lagi dapat banget, gak mungkin menang ini PRX anjir. Viper Harbor gitu, susah. Baton Ben janganlah masih ada besok, istirahat aja 2-0 nih. Habis ini juga lap lagi. Nathan terima kasih 2 bulannya. Ayo like-nya dikit lagi 1K gas, 1K bansos biasa.
Let's go Masters, of course. As we keep mentioning, very important to mention, if they win this best of 3,
iya latihan FIFA malam ini cenah.
They will get a spot at
Cenah.
Masters Tokyo, which would be really, really cool.
Yeah, it's got a new name now. VCT KR Extra 002.
Yeah. Some of our tech issues earlier on this year.
They're fixed. Oh, I don't want to jinx them, but still. I mean, down to the game, it still is that impactful PaperX dynamic aimer style. They do a lot. T1, great kind of showing still, but this was their map pick. The fact that they didn't win it shows that they are now in hot soup. On to the next one, Fracture. That's PaperX's map pick.
Did PaperX cook the hot soup? Is that what? Okay. Anyway, guys, we're gonna have a commercial break. We will go over to Fracture, which was PaperX's
What the fuck? Gue main PB.
pick. Rather, we are gonna have a break first, and then we will have the desk.
Ada yang naruh di member chat, guys.
Off and on the Astra, but now trying to get that pick.
Sabar guys, gue mau nge-delete dulu.
Oh, Saya players over there.
I say that, but something with a shorty is something that you never want to mess with, but Munch is looking to overwhelm it. But something.
Konyol. Aduh, ada Discord ke-hack nih, pure sange anjing. Ah.
Right in front of something. So good in that spot, and Zeta.
Astaga.
Doesn't work out. Munchkin takes his head off as the dog comes in. Camera knows exactly. Oh, one.
Bentar ya. Kampret nih. Awal gua kentok. Subsidi apaan? Lagi belum 1000 subsidi lu. Enak aja. Isi ayang masih ada. Anjay di sawah ya guys. Annyeonghaseyo.
It's okay. We're good now.
Anjay di sawah. Hehehe.
Then Helen, stop breathing so loud. I can hear it from all the way where you are. Jeez.
Nah, kalau habis foto-foto, oh iya. Bentar.
Although they think I've been 28 months, so thank you so much.
Anjir. Ini sih kalau dia nggak streaming ya, ini namanya easy culik. Easy culik ini langsung kabur. Rata kiri iya kayaknya bang. Yo Twitch-nya iklan anjir. Itu Transformer kapan ya guys ya?
Brush teeth? What is that? Bruv, I'm British in it.
Ya Bang Ben begitu juga kalau dekat situ gua culik dia. Berani nggak ngomong doang lagi lo mah. Ini kapan sih Rise of the Beast? Juni 9. Wow. Bentar lagi guys. Saya harus nonton ini. Siapa aja yang main ini? Creamy Rage. Optimus Prime. Optimus Primal. Ya epak di tempat. Ih, ngeri otaknya ih, jahat. Ih, mengerikan. Dari chill. Ntar, si Jepang udah di mana si Jepang? Ya di rumah. Alah, sia cupit, untung aja. Oke, Epic Ghost to Bandung. Amin. Lah, Ayang 20. Baru lab si Ayang. Minum apa itu? Ini aja udah chilling jalan-jalan. Ini jalan tol gak sih ini kalau begini ya? Yang tadi adalah Bang Beben. Apa? BKT, gila BKT, mana sungainya? Ini belum sampai-sampai anjir, dia kapan tidurnya anjir? Di sana udah jam 8:30. 30 km, buset. Ini sekarang baru 25 dikit lagi. Berarti sejam lagi dia nyampe nih. 4,7 kilo per jam ya kan? Ya udah. Dilihat dari jalannya sih Lampung. Hah? Iya sih Lampung ada di Taiwan memang. Bentar. Bude Clara main Seal M, Cok. Oh, baru.
Aku ini ya beli kuda aja, kuda masih bisa dibeli sih. Naga udah nggak bisa sih. Ada yang mau ngasih aku kuda nggak? Malam ini kan kita MCL.
Aku kuda.
Seal M ini sembari menunggu tuh Seal M. Aku lagi leveling.
Aku
jadi
kuda.
Kita ngobrol aja. Biar kayak nggak gabut banget kayak. Aduh, ini manusia live banget sih. Mending kita ngobrol gitu kan. Seharian ya Bude baru ngobrol ini deh. Dari tadi gak ada temen, ngobrol sama Nini.
Ya kurang gede itu facecam. Pasah kayaknya.
Trust. Janji loh ya, kamu harus ngapa-ngapain aja ini loh ya. Farizi masa sih? Piye kabare kowe pada? Baik-baik.
Ngobrol sama Lemon oke sih, anjay. Bocil FTP. Pap DP.
Yang udah dilempar-lempar.
Baru lab sih Om. Teman-teman gue nggak pada lab lagi guys ya? Udah pada cabut ya? Oh ada ini Kak.
Malas nunjukin, nggak usah lah.
Kak Gal.
Malas nunjukin nanti kayak.
Jokoprak masih subaton anjir.
Oh, terima kasih.
Day 32 main apa aja deh? Anjir main Dota.
I think it's okay.
Ismelda juga masih, huh? Ismelda mana Ismelda coba lihat. Mana? Enggak ada. Oh, ada X Mendoza guys.
Some dogs are really like aggressive. Some dogs like chase.
Orang main Apex Legends yang katanya nggak ada yang main. Kan Apex masih rame anjir. Like iya deh ntar.
NT.
Sekarang deh. Tuh.
Team. Nice to ride.
Topinya gemes kayak KD topinya si Joko. Masih Ayah nggak nyampe-nyampe ah. Lihat Bang Tenjin dulu. Bentar. Nih ada apa nih guys? Sabar ya. Edge Jun, Ras, rame. Apakah ada drop? Nah kan. Wah, Tens kalau udah facecam ini mah udah mau off nih. Udah mau off. Wah, lagi open. Masih main Ras, belum main lagi gua. Sekarang sih recoilnya menurut gua lebih gampang ya dari dulu ya. Oh, twist rifle dia. Oh iya, twist rifle. Belum 9 jam lagi. Ini udah Tuhannya Ras ini. Edjun, Trausi, Zilen. Palair siapa ya? Ini Tos. Dibuat Subaton kayak Rusman gak tamat-tamat. Oh iya. Tapi Rusman jamnya udah puluhan doang kan ya? Belasan kadang-kadang.
It is our other one.
Yes. Do you have any HP on the... Can you repair this?
I cleared all the bets on the enemy camper.
Oh, ini mah udah mode perang, guys. Bawaannya juga. Asik pakai mobil.
We're talking basketball.
He's very able to just.
Oh, gua ngidam sambal gembus ya. Di sambalnya aja gitu guys ya. 3.000.
It's not full dead. You can repair this. Can someone repair it?
God, I just...
Wait 10 seconds.
Yes, but the sparklers were this one means running.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Terus man lagi fokus close qualifier PC. Oh.
They don't have covers. No, either we leave it or we need someone to...
Ngidam dari kemarin. Kan kemarin udah. Kemarin ngidamnya roti, sekarang ngidamnya sambel. Tiba-tiba mulut gua kayak disambelin enak nih. Kayak anak kecil ngomong kasar ya. Mulut gua sambelin lu. Gak jadi makan steak. Nggak tahu, belum OTW kayak Momi. Sekalian keluar itu kayaknya sama anak-anak si Momi. Ntar juga Toho latihan, gue nggak tahu ya live atau enggak. Gue sebenarnya masih capek anjir. Lumayan juga capek. Training 2 kali sehari. Lalu nggak berangkat bro?
Ini nunggu OC nih.
Nunggu OC?
Sama anjing.
Lu bareng?
Iya.
Udah off kok dia tadi. Ngirim viewer. Oh, di mobil bisa ada anjir.
Motherfucker, I'm nading over.
There's a mini flying over behind me south. He's gonna come over the fob in a sec, I think.
Nongkrong daerah mana, Cil? Jadi Jaksel. Oh, Bintaro jadi.
Oke.
Mau ikut?
OTW. Sampai sono udah pada bubar gentot. Kalau misalnya udah ada ini Cil ya apa kereta cepat, 2 orang rencanain gitu. Ayo nongkrong malam ini, berangkat gua gentot.
Langsung OTW.
Walaupun lumayan mahal ya 350-an kalau nggak salah. OTW aja setengah jam doang.
Emang setengah jam kereta cepat nanti?
Setengah jam. Atau setengah jam.
It was kind of the weird one there where you felt like if PaperX gets
mulai
that, it's probably going to be a 2-0.
Bet.
Just because that's been T1's kind of
Bau kagak lab nih si Magic. Menang.
Yeah. It's hard to say. I am inclined to agree though. I'm curious about these team comps. I assume.
Tetap aja kudu kepada larang dulu ya elah. Sejauh apa pada larang dari Bandung?
Yeah, let's find out.
Taruh mobil naik kereta pulangnya ambil mobil lagi pulang.
Normally I'd say that could be beneficial for PaperX. They're going to have time to do their own homework, but it wasn't that much time. I mean, this is one of the unique parts of this segment of the tournament is everybody starts to play these matches back to back, right? You don't have a lot of time to go back to the drawing boards. We'll see if PaperX has any kind of adaptive player, if they're just going to rely more on their fundamentals.
Yeah, Pom.
Yeah, no, I mean, usually, right, it's like Forsaken
293
and then Jing on Raze, and actually something on Breach, so yeah, it's the normal comp for both teams, I assume. Yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary here, so everybody just kind of running with what they're comfortable with. And like you said, for T1, I mean, such a short turnaround time, like, there's almost no way you would expect them to change any agents here.
Yeah, exactly. Should be a close match. I have my fingers crossed we do go to a map 3. I think T1 has just
tetap sama Jik pakai bridge Jik.
Improving so much.
Saya kira Benkai main. Iya.
PaperX is a very different team to go up against. PaperX often
bener Forsaken Neon.
The entire tempo of a round, and so you have to be very strong at reacting from T1's position.
Kalau pakai mobil habis berapa buat bensin Bandung Jakarta? Mobil gua kayak 400 dah. 400 itu udah kemana-mana ya, udah jalan-jalan di Jakartanya. Ntar lah kita milestone buat ke itu guys, ke TA, anjay.
Yet I'm also curious to see Ban back on Jet here Fracture because he was killing it last time.
No walk out. Ini kan map 2, mana walk out atau
Casters Valdez and Quack, please take it away.
Thank you Deskers. We will indeed take it away and go into
kalau sama balik sama.
And this one, like they were kind of
saying, bang, bolak-balik.
Better and better. Could be anyone's game from here, especially because even though this is PRX's map, pick.
Mana tulung Agung. Oke, adik-adik langsung aja 1 2 3. Taman Anggrek, Bang, Taman Anggrek, Jakarta.
If PaperX are choosing this map, they must be really confident, so I really want to see just how good their performance will be.
I mean, there's so much to think about because first of all, both sides are playing the exact
ada momen flash lagi sih lucu sih.
Positions that they last played when they faced off on this map as well. But back then, PaperX took it 13-6 against T1, and that was also BS before something. Now we've got something in, and he's on a breach of all things. How does that fare? It went a little bit okay against Talon. How does it do today?
Well,
ngidam sambal gembus gua Jik anjing.
Only remains to be seen as we have loaded into the map.
Sambalnya aja kalau lihat.
No further delays necessary. Everybody's into it. And that means the action will start in just 9 seconds.
I mean, at the same time, it's also just T1 having played this map so much. They've improved a lot, yes, but PaperX has that much more game tape to study.
Oke, W Gaming. Gak kena stunnya anjir.
And a second.
Yeah, they're just coming at him from both sides. I mean, this is.
Gua lupa tutup bet, sabar.
Yeah, they're just gonna win every single duel. I mean, they took those so aggressively. Some utility
nice.
Picks up the Sheriff, doesn't get a single kill, and now it's up to Ban, who is alone.
That said, though, the 4 players from PaperX are pretty low. Mind Freak down to 1 HP, maybe something at Jing at about half. Devi with nothing but a Sheriff. Ban being able to sneak all the way through Defender spawn.
Oh.
He could find different access routes, maybe go through, tunnel. Mind Freak is
watching.
Nggak sih? Nah. It's a lot of targets to hit, I'm not gonna lie, Valdez.
Yeah, might as well take the orb. I mean, even if they hear it, it's like, well.
Should we also go like dish and like try to take the one there? Just find whatever you can get, right?
I feel like
not a frenzy.
Yeah.
Santunan 1000
obviously
like,
kills
guys.
would be better. So he's looking for that instead, and he will not be able to.
Flawless.
Devi gets that final kill and picks up a flawless pistol round for PaperX. And that they came out so quick, swinging.
Udah 1K, udah ntar tunggu timeout ya.
Valorant, Valdez. This is what we do, and this is what PaperX does best. Pushing out on both sides, completely sandwiching T1 into this little corner where they're not able to fight back. Great start. Let's see if we can keep this up. Wow. Not gonna buy too much side player on just the sheriff.
Yeah. Let's see if he can hit.
Anjing, buang tap gitu, bro.
Right away. Devi's got 2 weapons. Another one.
Kan? Pakai jet lebih ngeri nih.
Pretty insane stuff, as we have been seeing this though this series so far, that both of these teams are quite confident in eco rounds. They will take the sheriffs. Munchkin and Saya get a sheriff headshot themselves.
Haya, King Munchkin.
And a nearly flawless eco round.
Haya.
The tables turn around.
Tadi pun harus gocap menang berapa
We
ya?
had that sort of 4v1 from before in the first. And T1 swap sides. Oh my goodness. Where's the replay? Can we
Wang
see
tap,
how
wang tap.
Ben
Ntar gua
landed
post
those?
play dulu, pause, play.
Getting it down pat was so strong. A completely shattered PaperX, not something that they expected at all. Munchkin as well has been another player that's incredibly sharp with these.
Ding lu.
Messed with.
Satu-satu.
It's pretty intense when the sheriff is winning against the well, I say that, and then immediately Forsaken gonna take 2
Kalah
down.
lagi nih. Lucu
Dibales.
Smoking it off. 3 players coming from back now. Zeta recognizing it.
All right. Zeta, do you have it in you?
Something nih, nge-pick nih, something nih.
Peek at the same time, maybe.
Pick.
Stand dulu lah.
And
Something udah gatal banget mau nge-pick.
there it is. The spray not gonna happen. Devi with the sheriff and Jing. Spray.
Lo.
Sekarang sih threat-threatannya bagus banget ini.
And
Ya Allah, itu itu kira bayang yang nembak.
now Munchkin knows he's there, and he's just gonna run away.
Refleks gak sih Jik itu Jik?
Jing with the vandal.
Satu pelor.
All right, let's see it. The spray not there.
Oke, let's go gantian.
Right back into PaperX's hands.
Something that we saw from the first map as
Yeah.
well. But just coming back into it, we start things off slightly different. Just Forsaken holding it down with a Marshall. And of course, coming from the back as well, this is that team play now, the evolved PaperX. It is still forward moving, it is still W Gaming, but they do it together as a team. Overwhelming T1, they can't quite land onto multiple targets. It's too overwhelming. They get to buy back up. Ban and Munchkin a little bit as well, but is it going to be enough?
I have the most confidence in the team that is on an eco right now, so maybe favoring T1 here. Munchkin comes up with his own
buset.
and
Polos
takes 2
bener
out,
anjing.
not even looking at him. The timing is perfect.
Ilya, oke, awas Ilya atas.
Iya. Takes out something
Ada si
after he gives away
aku.
his position. They're up in tower,
lagi.
so Sai take
Ya
it by
Allah,
T1
kocak
now.
juga nih.
And Carpe hiding under the boxes too. PaperX has no earthly idea.
Kaget nih main break nih.
Oh boy.
Kan?
Free weapon upgrade.
He'll take that. Now it's Jane, who's alone with a Vandal.
Doesn't necessarily have to save
Tapping
either,
udah.
but a couple of exit frags would be good. Take some guns away from T1, deny some alt orbs, but they are just going all the way around the other side, calling that it is clear. So no more duels for the
Jing naik
rest of the
tali tonya,
round,
Jing.
but what a way for T1 to recover. You were right, Valdez.
Lucu sih udah.
Yeah, the team that doesn't have the better guns,
I have a
they will win.
I mean, just starting things off, it was a little bit of aggression towards bench, I think, and then somehow, you know, attention diverted away. Munchkin just walks up tree. Up the stairs, up the ramp. Finds 2.
Yeah. He was undercover. It's like, yeah, you guys won't notice me here. I'm just joining the team. I'm on defense. And then he shot him.
Gua kurang tidur, babi.
Right there. So now Forsaken maybe banking in on his overdrive, some laser beams. Pushing out of dish as well. T1 now trying to hold it down.
Okay, satu
Well, he
doang.
got one.
Bye.
Forsaken with his little zapping. Munchkin meanwhile holding it down here, but eventually loses to a Bulldog, not quite able to land that the Vandal. But now Saya looking to get in real quick on the site.
Sama-sama Vandal ya, ada aja feelingnya beda.
And T1 will hold the A site for now.
Tidur jam berapa? Biasa jam 8-an.
Trying to push him off. Something so far away from the other side of the map. T1 trying to aggress onto this.
And now a Saya player, he's got to cover 2 angles. He's still going to win against Mind Freak.
Right there. Now he's got the high ground. Boombot as well available. Something maybe looking to use the Rolling Thunder. Don't know if it's going to hit Saya though. Right there.
Zeta about to give away his position. Will it matter? Something takes him down. There's the Rolling Thunder. He's going to push him out of dish. He sees the Boombot. He's going to get in here and at least get it to half, you would imagine. Saya player still stunned. Is he just going to hold it? He's just going to hold it. Pros
dapat Jik.
Saya player will
Pros don't fake.
But that is the round going to Paper X.
Pros don't sleep.
It actually works. Saya now 1 point away from a showstopper, yes, but what a way to close out the round. And we still have enough credits just to buy back up. I mean, it's a good hold, and Saya being this
kurang tidur atau kurang oksigen kalau nguap,
kurang
makan juga.
Hold, but he just jumped up onto dish. Drop, I mean, able to delete Mind Freak away from that roster, but now back into the next. Paper X looking to go and assert some chaos into the round as well.
Yeah, Forsaken's gonna make his way into sewer. Meanwhile, Jing able to swing that straight over and take the kill down. Meanwhile, Forsaken is down sewer and takes out 2.
Gas.
Madap ya. Able to finally link a couple of rounds in a row together. This one much quicker than the last.
How long was that round? That was so quick.
5.5 seconds.
5.5 seconds. There we go.
Something like that. That's what it felt like.
I mean, let's see it again, because we start things off with the fast lane from Forsaken going into the tunnel, and now he's just getting a couple more shots, and at the same time, T1 trying to get some recovery. Every single angle held by the members of Paper Rex.
Mantap aja.
Pik, pede, pik.
We've got ultimates on the side of T1.
Yeah. Worked for them in round 1, worked for them in round 6, but now T1 immediately
ketahuan
back.
Oh, Jing dapat aja.
Still here in sewers, they can't quite
Ben.
Able to get 2 with the knives. And now it's going to be up to Jing to try to hold down to the site. Oh, he's really taking that one head on. Trying to get into safety, and he will be able to. This looks like T1 should get onto the site. Divide finally making his way over.
Starting to regroup onto it, right? But still, 3 excuse me, on the other side.
Jadi ya nih Clutch Meister.
I don't think they know exactly where Devi is coming from.
Gas.
See if Devi maybe gets 1.
Brimnya di bawah aja ke under ya.
Meanwhile, now he's spotted. He picks up 1. He's about to be shot, I think, from behind here. No.
Belakang lu.
Cakep. Sewers, actually. And he's checking this angle. He's waiting. That's 2.
Clutch Meister, bro.
Can he clutch this? Zeta's on the run. He's trying to just get out of there. And he
knows
knows exactly where he is. So this is going to be half. It's going to be half, but the time doesn't look good. He's going to try to hold it.
Oh.
As Zeta plays it really well. I think he does not.
Nggak dapat.
Nice try from Divine. And really able to hold on to that. Basically perfect timing from Zeta, as he will hold it together for his team.
Just incredibly smart plays from T1 again. First of all, making use of those ultimates. Why not? We had them. Let's go in for it. Ban just
paling jago di Paper X kayaknya sih masih Forsaken kayaknya ya.
Mechanical prowess coming through. We always talk about him. Sometimes maybe he takes a little while to warm up. I don't think so anymore.
Mengkerut
These
pantat
days he's
ini.
adjusted. He's that sharp and he just goes
Orang nonton emang kayak gini.
plug and play. On a Viper from the previous map, now on a Duelist, much more impact. PaperX tries to recover. Jing, along with 2 other players, trying to hold up.
Ayo lo!
Oh, he's gonna get the one. The rest of them are
Uset.
backed off. Forsaken is there.
Nice copper.
And Jing's still alive. It's just shelling him down. Fantastically handled on the pressure over at Dish. He picks up the 3K. And Munchkin's like, where did my team go?
2 JJ, bro.
They all disappeared. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Jing snapped his fingers. And it's going to be now Munchkin, just up by Sands. Alone, cold. Spike in no man's land. Everyone else watching this one little sky smoke.
Bang tap.
Now Munchkin is not alone, although he would probably not enjoy the company.
Kedengeran ya?
See,
Tali.
in situations like these, you always have to kind of think, where could your opponents be? And that's why he took a little peek.
Yeah.
But now, just checking onto something, not quite there. Something's going to get the frag instead. It's 5-3.
Yeah. Something perfectly timed slow down on the rope as well, just to make sure that he wasn't out. Particularly this replay is so well handled. Forsaken's actually the one that goes out first and takes the death so that Jing can clean them all up.
The Ferrari peek with the blast pack as well. I mean, Jing, ever so capable. Still, this breaks T1's economy. They have to go in for a save. Is this that round again?
Shocking! I'm out of here. Shocking!
Forsaken's out of here. He's not going to be going in there alone.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, we know what those sheriffs can do now, so we're going to back it up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see where Forsaken goes with this one.
Timing.
As he's probably just going to try to hang out in tower, but Carpe
Anjing
lead to take him down. Forsaken
Anjir,
not able to
diwantek-wantek.
win that duel. Meanwhile,
One more?
Mind Freak with a little peek here. Just going to run away for now. Meanwhile, a lot of sound being made. And
Gas lagi.
mean that Mind
Pede,
Freak just
oke.
line it up, gets 3 kills. The peek from something
Yeah.
is not good.
Nggak boleh di-spray anjing tuh Vandal.
T1.
Aduh, Vandal biji ya.
Another thrifty happen in this map.
Iya, Vandal biji.
Divide,
Ay.
And it's not an official one, but either way, T1 able to lock this one down. Multiple sheriff kills once again.
How do they do
Vandal
this
Prelude
again
atau
and again?
Ion?
And it's just off of sheriffs. They pick up some weapons, making use of the ultimates too. It pushes PaperX out of their comfort zone. Divide trying to suss out their positions as well.
Tapi Ion enaknya biasanya hari Sabtu, Senin, sama Kamis. Nah, sisanya Prelude dah.
Again, teamwork won. 5-4 now. They're starting to recover. Forsaken opting for that overdrive play.
Prepare for hellfire.
Okay.
Yeah, in they go. Sands cleared as they try to take it over. Devi is just waiting in the corner.
1, 2. Si Oshe nge-kill tuh.
Timmy, he's helping out. He's trying his best. Pick up a kill for the team. Munchkin, meanwhile, trying to tap up some heads. Gets the one. Carpe but it's not meant to be. Devi with yet another 3K. PaperX 6-4.
Incredibly back and forth, and yes, the turret does chip in a little bit. Thank you, Timmy. Just smart plays of recognizing orbital strike comes through. They're probably going to push through Sands as well. Maybe a little bit of presence towards A main. This is what we're going to do, boys. And Devi comes in from the side, holds it. Forsaken along with Devi again, of course, up by A main. Just the way that they play off each other, and now it's going to be the timeout called because T1 has yet to secure a strong lead.
Yeah, you know, it's been PaperX mostly just coming out, challenging them, not really allowing T1 to get much momentum, really. I mean, every time T1 gets like a crazy round, a thrifty, or what have you, PaperX immediately is in their face. They're going for weird angles. Forsaken's peeking everyone.
Buset, banyak abu.
It's really difficult to handle, especially when there's so many talented members on the side of PaperX.
Anjay, nyender lu
Take a
bosku.
little rest, you know.
That's the pose that gives him the most power.
Yeah.
But this is exactly what I was thinking about as well. Before the match started, seeing the compositions, it's exactly the same. And what this means is that have both teams evolved that much? Has something, coming into the equation given PaperX that much more firepower? Can T1 actually find this new form on the same map that they fell to before their previous matchup? Certainly for now, it's a lot closer than before, but not quite where it needs to bring T1 over that edge. PaperX still on top. This time though, the Chaos map, we're pushing on both sides. PaperX getting the information outside of B, but the hit goes towards A. The device pitch.
Iya, dapat satu. Wow, my god, dapat 3 Jik.
Gila anjing.
Lagi ke stun.
Oh yeah, he'll be dealt with.
Maafin dia anjing ini.
It wasn't meant to be.
Kira bakal dapat 1 doang tuh, anjing 3 apa?
Yeah, didn't matter.
Buset, maaf dapai.
That's going to be a really clean round here for PaperX, and it all comes off of a stunned Phantom.
Spoil the party. I mean, roll the clip because
hati-hati bro.
Holy heck, God, it's just...
Dadah.
What? I can't believe it. There was so much in his face. He still turns around, managing to recover off of this delayed spray. The fire rate is lowered down because of your concussion, but he manages to get 3 anyway.
Mau kemana Magic? Gak boleh kepo. Gak boleh kepo.
7-4 now, and PaperX. I mean, this is what the timeout was for. Can T1 come back in this round? They have a rolling thunder.
Yeah, I mean, they've tried fast hits. That play through sounds.
Magic main game ketiga. Udah keceplosan.
Oh, it's going to be met with another one. As they throw them
Gaspor.
Here's Forsaken now getting in real
Gaspor, lagi por. Ay. Anjing perang terus seru banget.
And now it's Carpe alone again.
This
is on 2 health and PaperX.
Meledak.
They're not being nice to them anymore.
The disrespect on that, Valdez.
Switching sides.
Just
might as well.
Jumping out, showstopper. The Carpe, the guy had an orbital strike, couldn't even pull
Susah
it
kan
out.
PaperX kalah frakturnya.
Emotional damage that they are inflicting on T1 right now cannot be understated.
Gue punya bang, soundboardnya bang.
Emotional damage.
It's real.
Apa?
I mean, look at this spray. The way that they pushed out, first of all, hearing the footsteps, the rolling thunder set, and then the counter went through from Zeta. But PaperX, as they pinched them in on this one side of Packer's line, T1, like you mentioned before, can't find that momentum, Valdez. It's painful.
Sudahlah T1 ente.
It really is, and I feel for Autumn and the guys on
Masa
T1
kamu
because
menyerah gitu guys?
we've seen what they're capable of, and certainly I think in a ideal situation,
Mana bansosnya?
one we saw their team, but I think this map is kind of
Mana soundboardnya?
from them right now.
Apa?
Just as fast as PaperX are getting some of these weird cheeky rounds and the spray downs and the dry peaks and the crazy rushes on defense, by the way. That's how fast this is kind of running away from T1. They're really going to have to hunker down and try to figure something out.
That's why, I mean, you're stuck in
Aku nggak dapat ya ente, akun lu bau udah gitu aja.
Creative solution. You know how PaperX operates. It's this incredibly mechanically sound style. Does that say is this massive?
Bansosnya nggak sampai ente, kalau nggak sampai ente. Soalnya dia kuewe.
PaperX needs a weapon, and they're all that strong.
Mungkin masuknya besok kan bisa jadi.
Get up online.
Toteret.
That's why they are so capable to play double duelists. They're so capable to keep pushing out on every part of the map on Fracture. T1 holding, not quite working out. Pushing and picking up pace, not quite working out.
Selamat, bansos kamu ketahan.
But you have to figure it out. This is competition. I think that's a Reina Empress because that's how he played on Vines last
Something
week.
26-11 anjir Reina.
Completely purple, but you know, we don't have purple markers here. So.
Yeah. So it's just got like the fuzzy Empress lines.
Yes.
Makes sense.
26 and 10.
Jadi maksud lu gue bau nggak dapat bansos.
Apa? Like an electric man or something. It's weird. Man. The drawings have been top notch. But my understanding of them, not so much.
The Electric Man is Forsaken on Neon. And let's see what he can do on this attacking side. Can T1 actually
Perex
stop
main cepat aja,
PRX
gue
in their
pengen
tracks
tidur, buset.
and find that
Malam
momentum
minggu
that
jam
they're so
8 tidur,
desperately
Bang.
looking
Wow.
Yep, it's really the question. That's the bot. Gonna get some
Ngeding.
damage in, but still, Munchkin not able to hit those shots. That means it's free entry to the site for PaperX. They know they take down the Killjoy. All that utility is down. Probably not gonna have another member too close, so they just rush it. And now they're up a member.
Same time, they just fall back towards A main, expecting the push this up. Saya gets 2 through the smoke.
Nice, that's gonna tie things
smoke,
up
anjir.
essentially. Boombot comes out, that's cleared from far so that something can kind of lurk, but he's just gonna back away.
Oh.
Spike is ticking as we speak, so T1's gotta make a move. Spray is coming in, and now Saya player trying to come out of the door. He's going to be spotted as he's trying to hold it, gets it to half, but something is able to hold it for the double
Mas
kill.
Ilya.
That means they hold on to the round. It's a pistol, and PaperX
Masih ada
really
subrek.
running away with it.
Just again and again, this is now 4 for 4. PaperX has won every single pistol round today. What does happen, though, again, sometimes, is that, as Valdez called for it, the sheriffs from T1 sometimes give you unexpected results.
Yeah.
Not here so far. Dan and side player on a Marshall.
Yeah. Let's see what they can do with this. Because
Tolol
we've
kena
seen
timeout.
rounds really go both teams' ways, regardless of which team is on the eco. But already a ton of poke damage onto Ban.
More rifles on PaperX, too. And excuse me, it was 3 out of 4 pistol rounds. One did win one from the last map, but here we go.
There you go, the walls are up, and Forsaken's on the site. Greeted by a lot of utility, but
Gas.
PRX are coming at their hard
Gas.
and fast.
Wey, Pandal
They
jatuh,
have
guys.
the firepower advantage here. Now Saya
Pa,
players
pa, pa, pa,
alone. He's gonna try
Pandal.
to flank them, but that's gonna be
Pak
spotted.
Pandal, Pandal saya di setir, Pandal saya kanan. No.
4. 3 rounds away from Masters
Jago anjing apa blok?
Tokyo.
Oke guys, 1, 2, 3. Oke, jagoan kamu gingga pak.
Is PaperX on their attacking side. There's so much chaos that can be induced. If you are T1, if you are Zeta, you have to make the right calls, and these guys are just shouting Davai. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the call. They I wonder what the comms are like, you know, before the maps, the rounds rather start.
Loh,
Are they just like,
nangis.
let's go kill them?
Lap lu tuh air tajin. Wih.
Be surprised. But oh,
Saya's trying to hold it down desperately for the team. He has been so huge for this team, really keeping him in it, especially on the first map.
Duar, meledak, something meledak.
Straight down, he's
Oh,
taking
hampir.
a lot of damage. 1 health.
1 HP aja.
Still hanging out there against the wall. Forsaken, the ADS just gonna take off Munchkin's head.
Ayah.
Get a second. Somebody with 1 health gets 2 kills.
Gelo si tank
The
anjing.
value is insane.
back to a 2-on-2 as well. They start rushing in.
Okay.
Do they know that Davai is behind them, though?
I would imagine no, just because Davai is really
Ya,
sneaky. But
disetik,
Ben's
bro.
just gonna hold it, and Davai has no
Bisa.
idea. He's just gonna
Gas,
take down
abisin,
the
Bay.
and go with
Gas.
that. Takes them both down, actually. Nice little spray there. And T1 finally back on the board.
1 HP, nge-kill 2 tadi aja.
Barely got that bonus.
Still a good win. With the way that they actually came in on the retake, reading PaperX, getting some of these players shot down to about 1 HP, but that said, something still, the monster that he is, comes up with 2 big ones.
Yeah.
Si
Now
Tank.
PaperX, Davai getting those 2.
Untung nggak lucu nih si Tank nih.
Got light shield buys coming through. They're looking for a win.
Buset, buset, buset.
They
Ngepus.
absolutely are, and take a look at the guns.
Wah,
here. T1,
kejetnya
they
kurang
have
kayak
4
King Kappa
Bulldogs,
tuh. Kalau King Kappa
Spectre.
langsung naik ke box itu.
Lots of armor, but they don't really have the firepower to back it up. Not a lot of utility either. As they're just gonna try to hold this one Saya player. Uh-oh.
Wow,
He's gonna hide for now in between. Well, now he's down. Ding gonna take him as Carpe and Munchkin try desperately to hold on to the site. Ban as well
My ult's ready.
from Spawn, looking for an angle here.
Single shot fired, and that's a warning sign. Ban is up by defender Spawn. Meanwhile, It's gonna be Carpe up from A main. Watching the angles, Jake.
Oh. These post plants. You want to really struggled to find the angles. Uh-oh. Forsaken is looking to take up an O-ban. It's gonna get both! And the 3K.
What just happened, bro? Aduh.
The team in the game.
Gue lagi nge-WA nyokap lagi. Nyokap angkat. Nyokap-nyokapan maksudnya. Apakah itu throw?
Ever since the first few weeks, you know, we didn't really quite look at T1 and Ban sometimes
ngepick semua kah?
having the impact that you're looking for, but now whatever agent he's on, whether controller or that jet, he is nailing his shots.
Di repep, huh?
Yeah.
And it puts T1 back in the game. It's still 10-6.
Nyokap ini, nyokap inlaw, nyokap inlaw. Cacat.
Yeah, they definitely do. I think that T1, you know, that is a breath of fresh air. I think they have one timeout left. As Forsaken is pissed. He is looking for the ban. Oh, Ban so close, but still Forsaken.
Nyokap inlaw mertua, iya bodoh ya. Step mom.
Meanwhile, here comes Jing. He's gonna find one. Trades it. Does Carpe nicely
mertua.
Meanwhile, Judge Gaming from
mertua berarti anaknya Upi dinikahin ya.
Just a brief moment of respite. PaperX tries to rotate back around.
Kenapa King Kappa itu? Kamu nangis gak malam mingguan apa gimana?
Davai sneaking up from under tunnel, wants to go back towards Arcade to pick up the spike.
Ini dia nih momen gebrak meja momen guys akan terjadi nampaknya ya. Help Ben, I'm stuck.
They're catching up. They're making this interesting.
As soon as the turret went out, you can see everyone from T1 started converging on Tai's position. Timeout now called. Yes, they are catching up, but it's still 3
Jangan sampai gue spill nama nih, Kap.
T1 to go.
Tanda.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call a timeout, you know. That last clutch from Ban was
Apakah kamu stuck 1 radian?
really close. You see Alex maybe not happy.
Kalau aku stuck ascend down.
Default, so it's kind of hard to read into it now.
Jing.
Well, I mean, if you knew him in person, you know, he's just a really passionate guy a lot.
Sure.
Jangan gitu nama gue tahta tertinggi. Alah. Mau langsung dibantai aja deh guys.
And sometimes your little brothers misbehave. A lot of the past few rounds, past 3 rounds now that T1 has won, so much of it is thanks to...
Siapa tuh?
We flew from
Singapore. Better win ah. Better win ah.
We win for you. That's a Singlish.
Nama aku Asep Wantep.
Yeah. It's a lot of chaos, a lot of duels.
Sebelah mananya Asep knalpot? King Kappa.
Starting to figure out that, and all they have to do is just play for trades. When they work off of each other that way, they're starting to figure out and win out in a lot of these exchanges as well. Getting a lot of rounds back to back. Ban starting to find that form, that lead. 12 frags, of course, Divine maybe on top, and Forsaken as well. But if they keep this up and they get a little bit complacent, this win could very well slip away from their fingers.
Oh, udah. Oh, no.
Yeah, it absolutely could. I just think they're in a really good spot for control of this map.
Terima kasih Mome. Mome nggak jadi kesini guys, tapi digosen. Yeah.
Control the map and dictate it. That's where they're really strong.
Got the spike.
See this play from PaperX first off. Looks like they're looking for picks.
Oh, ada gift cardnya. Abisin. Stepmom. Huh?
About it too. Suddenly, the pace completely changed up. T1 might just peek out. They could find Forsaken's pigtails.
Waduh, por.
Yeah, he had his smokes out, and then he's like, oh,
Ajik
hello.
Iya segala di lakban.
Once again, also gonna spot. I think 2 of them. Definitely gonna hear more than one as Saya's gonna fire that through. Easy kill for him.
Ngopi hoak nanti cek di SG aja adik-adik ya.
And no kills. PaperX. T1 on the come up.
You say something?
Yeah, we started it off like 10-4, 10-5.
Yeah.
This is now 4 rounds in a row that
wah, lengkap kia guys. Sama alat makan. Tahu aja nggak ada sendok di rumah.
PaperX desperately looking to break this momentum that T1 has scrounged up for themselves.
Wah, mushroomnya rawan tumpah nih, bahaya nih.
Very nicely handled. Saya up there on rope, just raining down hell. Let's see this play. PaperX, they have the spike here on Forsaken, looking to push into drop.
So there is quite a bit of Killjoy utility, and this is that
Dimakan ya, nah, jangan dibuang.
Sometimes Munchkin will have so much utility and a lot of teammates
jadi
watching
bapak, lu,
separate
Kap.
angles. Kind of relegating A main away, but PaperX aren't there.
Yeah, I mean, the lockdown is like, okay, whatever. It's destroyed as well. Munchkin gonna get that first blood. Zetas gets the peak on a Forsaken.
Oh, no.
And now, I mean, your lockdown on B. Yes, it's traded, but you didn't get control of the site.
Jualin enggak ikut dikubur, kenapa ya?
It's meant to be a bit of a fake, but now instantly dismissed away. They burn the ultimates, which could be a little bit good, but still not all great. T1 very much so in control of the round.
Just hanging out in the smoke. Some spray coming through, but something, okay, he's gonna get that kill onto Saya.
Power now.
Yeah.
It's throwing time. Oke.
Gonna get taken out by Mindfreak.
Gak jadi.
It's like maybe the communication doesn't quite come
Karena
in.
kalau di saat-saat genting mulut gua akan keluar dengan kata-kata anti-jinx ya.
Backing up all the way. Mindfreak has the orbital strike to play post plant with. The rest of the squad could play a little bit closer as well. T1 trying to push up through. Munchkin does have the lockdown.
Yeah.
Si Munchkin gak nge-lockdown itu, guys.
If they're just gonna just go on in the aftershock too. Breach and Brim together.
Shorties as well.
Yeah. Oh, this is so rough. He comes in and okay, he's able to get it off.
Oh, but time.
All right, trying to hold
Nice,
on to it.
aman, dapai guys, dapai, aman 60%.
They're gonna try to hold it and Defy.
No, dapai,
T1 have plenty of time. And 9-10. This feels like T1's map now. They have totally taken over control.
5 rounds in a row and counting, Valdez.
Ini kita foto dulu, guys.
I mean, slowly making it in at the same time, trying to sell a bit of a fake.
Terima kasih, Step Mommy.
Somehow off in this round. And T1 just having that team play, having that little bit of a micro timing on towards tower, something actually thrown off his guard. It's going to be the light shields buy for PaperX, and if they can't win on this one, that lead is gone.
Yeah, it's already totally gone, and it's a rare moment.
Chassis, mau kemana lu chassis?
Those last minute clutch moments. But the spray not quite there with the Phantom as the door's opening while he's okay. Meanwhile, Forsaken able to get the peek there on the B. Takes out the Killjoy already.
Bagi ke adik, dia mau. Ini juga nggak akan dimakan sekarang, tenang ya.
But at the same time, Spike not yet committed. T1 maybe
Tapi di tulisan sininya abisin, berarti kan nggak dibagi ya.
The rest of PaperX, if they can rush him down in this moment, they could have the site. Saya rotating over too. Here's them.
Well, that's a lot of noise. Carpet just up there still. They have not checked this. He's about to get a
ketahuan, guys.
Meanwhile, Carpe, okay, he's able to stay alive up here. Defy trying to trade back. Carpe with 3K.
Ace,
it's up to him. He's got Ban nearby. 2v2.
Apakah di sini Diki akan mengeluarkan? Oh, belum dikeluarkan sudah. Aman.
1v1 duel. 11-9 and oh, that's heartbreaking for T1. I mean, they had such a huge streak and you felt like the magic was never going to end, but then you realize, you know, it's kind of like the snap of the fingers, and still PaperX are only 2 rounds away from making Tokyo.
2. I mean, sometimes that is what it is. You have a little bit of magic, but guess what? PaperX has it too. And although it was great positional plays from Carpe, staying in it was something that PaperX counted on. They had that information to work with. Now on to the next round at the same time. T1 had so much bank built up from those past 5 rounds. It's going to be banned with an operator. Munchkin still on the lockdown. There's a lot of potential.
Avatar gua nggak bisa anjir.
Here it comes. Bam's got the angle. Mind Freak just peeks it.
No smoke, guys.
Has no idea. That's a huge first kill for T1.
What does Paper X do after that? You know it's going to be up by A. Maybe you're funneled through to the other side.
Peek it again. W Gaming. Devi, meanwhile, he's going to lose against Zeta.
Yeah.
Might just need a breather. Take a couple of seconds to reset. Because that's it. It's not a sprint, it still is a marathon, and you're looking for so much more, but Saya player has their number and he dials it.
Yeah. Excellent positioning.
Oke, gue gak akan ngomong dulu,
Sanse will
takut.
come through the sewer. And he just lines it up. Making another? Not quite, but Nade comes in and Forsaken's in trouble. Faye's gonna get one. Making it kind of interesting, but... yeah, there it is. Saya with the pre-fire. Down he goes. T1 still in it. 11-10. Remember, the first map was 13-10, and we actually went to 11-10. Same score, and then Paper X got 2 in a row. Timeout called. Very similar situation. Second timeout here for Paper X as we watch once again.
I mean, Saya player, first of all, everyone from T1 has shown up today. And you can definitely applaud them for that. Carpe, first of all,
ada yang nge-mention gue lagi kocak nih.
Ban having that much impact, Sheriff, and also the Bladestorm kills from before. But now Saya player, who was incredibly loud on Lotus, still finding that form here on Fracture.
Bisa travel banget ya.
Definitely a timeout, much needed for
Buka dulu
Rex.
guys.
It's 2 rounds away, but T1 could just turn the tables around.
This is such a tense moment. I can't even imagine what they're talking about in the timeout. It's like, well, you guys, you know, focus on the game, but also you're 2 rounds away from making Masters.
Oh my
They would
God.
never say that, obviously, but like that's what's going on in the back of my mind. It's like, oh yeah, you know, stay calm, stay cool. It's
what I want
no
Valdez
pressure,
as my
but
coach.
also don't mess up. Like you're only 2 rounds away.
Thanks, Coach Valdez.
Yeah, that's my timeout breakdown, guys.
I guess I won't mess this up. Oh God.
Oh God.
I mean, it is that save round
So
for
wangi.
Paper X, so
yeah,
you never know what's gonna happen. Munchkin still holding on to that lockdown. So much at stake, especially. I feel like a little bit more so for T1, although they are finding those wins. Now holding a lot of these angles up around the A site. It's a much more defensive position as Munchkin is
Makan guys ya.
up towards stands, maybe even defender
Bang,
spots.
bagi bang.
Forsaken just got
Minta
that
dong,
orb.
masih punya makan.
And now he is pissed. He's looking for some
Mama lah.
angles. Sting gets first blood.
Iya dapat dari mama.
Forsaken's on the site looking to sap some people down. They have no idea what's going on here. Oh boy. And Jing is
bisa ini guys.
distracts Saya player and Jing gets the kill there. This
Bang
is
Por
going all
ulti,
wrong for
santuy
T1
ya kan.
Paper X. A massive play here on the A.
Bisa match point ini.
Is the round. We still have the blades from Ban, and he's charging in.
Yeah. Also, right there. As an operator, they're all behind the wall. You're just getting. Oh man.
Di wall bang.
Just getting shot through the wall right now.
Guys,
Forsaken
Bang
gets a
Por.
sheriff kill.
Oh!
You can't stop
Gila,
this
bosku.
here on a ban. Picks up the 3K. Paper X on the save. Upgrade 3 rifles. You cannot stop them.
They'll just keep going for it. Watch the replay. Forsaken. Just a
gigitan pertama
fraction
buat
of a second,
adik-adik.
and he peeks down, an instant headshot goes through. It's now 12-10.
Wah,
You
empuk banget, Cok.
predicted this, Valdez. The prophet spoke.
Well.
And it's just unbelievable. The timeout called, and it just does so much. Maybe a read
Ya, gua lupa
that
lagi.
T1 would play that defensively. Paper X off of the fast lane that Forsaken throws out. They find it more. Oh no!
Oh boy. It's just gonna be this way, isn't it? Paper X, they take a save.
Udah gak sih? GG gak sih guys?
They've got a showstopper as well. Mind Freak won off of the orbital strike.
Spike planted.
You've got to believe. Here comes the showstopper.
Yeah, he's got his own. He's looking. There's 2 angles, and he misses. And Forsaken takes 2 more. It's all up to Carpe.
Up in the air.
And the BM at the end as well.
Closingnya bagus.
PaperX are your second
Pakai
team.
so stopper adik-adik.
They will face off against DRX in the upper bracket finals.
GG. Mantap. PaperX ya. Sampai berjumpa di Master nanti ya. PaperX mantap. Cairin Ben, oh gas.
Oh my goodness. The meteor slam from Jing at the end of it all.
Kita lihat dulu interview di VCT ID, oke adik-adik.
T1 but not enough.
Ntar gua mau buka dulu guys.
Down the chaotic players themselves, PaperX.
Yeah.
And they will be moving to Masters Tokyo. Whereas for T1, down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, it's hard to stop these guys, right? PaperX, they come at you hard and fast. T1, they match them. I love the way that, yeah, maybe you can say they were kind of playing PaperX's game, but they played it well. Like, they matched them almost 1-for-1 the entire way. So you really got to give T1 the credit. PaperX always, you know, doing PaperX things. And it turns out they were better at it at the end. That was crazy. I don't know how that happens. Sometimes you get it done. So, big shout to PaperX, our second team from VCT Pacific, that will be going over to Masters Tokyo.
They are locked in. And just watching the replays again, I mean, it's not as if T1 had, you know, a weird composition or a rocky performance. They were sharp, they were on point, but then just a clash of styles, am I right? You know, we were talking about the evolution of whether or not they could adapt fast enough. They did for a short while. They found that magic. Round 15 onwards, it's 5 wins in a row, but then the timeout from Coach Alex, and it just goes all the other way. Congratulations again once more to PaperX, securing their spot.
Yeah. It's got to feel good. They get it done in a 2-0. It was such a close couple of maps. Not really what I was expecting, to be honest. I was telling you, I thought PaperX might take it even quicker, but...
Masih ada 1 tiket menuju Masters Tokyo yang akan diperebutkan dari luar.
Kan rada buri kan gambarnya.
Ini DRX dan PaperX sudah aman dan udah boleh beli tiket ke Tokyo sih mereka.
Yes. Dan itu dia untuk teman-teman. 2-0 ternyata series ini ditutup oleh tim PaperX. Kita tidak menyangka bakalan segila ini match-nya.
Habis ini live lagi nggak? Insya Allah ya, nanti ada latihan Toho. Gua nggak tahu live atau nggak.
Bener-bener ya, sepanjang ronde, terutama map kedua kayak, hah? Oh, hah? Oh, bener, cuman hao doang nih. Dari tadi kita nge-cast. Jadi itulah dia pertandingan antara PaperX dan T1. Sebelumnya kita sudah menyaksikan pertandingan antara tim Secret melawan DRX yang dimenangkan oleh DRX dengan skor 2-1. Jadi kita sudah menyaksikan PaperX mengamankan tiket ke Masters Tokyo, tapi tentunya bakal ada analisis yang lebih lengkap dari para panelis kita. Tapi tentunya itu akan menjadi perjumpaan terakhir kita pada hari ini di Meja Caster. Jadi kita pamit undur diri, kita bakal balikin ke teman-teman panelis. Silakan.
Ya, itulah tadi nasihat no jutsu ya, sebuah time out yang memang bisa langsung merubah segalanya. Mendapatkan 2 round terakhir dan pastinya aku pengen banget tahu apa yang dikatakan oleh Coach Alex di waktu yang cuman sepersekian itu doang.
Ini nih, kayak bigger picture, santai dulu gak sih kayak roller coaster, abis itu turun, wah, terus santai dulu gak sih, wah, gawat ini.
Mungkin waktu tactical yang dibahas ya.
Ya kami para jomblo, bentar ya, gua kasih dulu adek gua kesini.
2 round terakhir dia dapetin kesempatan itu juga dari statsnya memang Carpe MVP ya.
Ini ya scoreboardnya teman-teman yang bisa kita lihat kali ini, dimana memang di data saya juga 4 second menempati top rank, tapi aku belum melihat. Oh, 4 second akan menjadi MVP seharusnya dengan ACS 309. Ya, jadi dia adalah MVP of the match seharusnya. Kalau kita lihat ya dari rangkaian penampilannya yang sangat luar biasa dengan neonnya serta dengan cypernya di game yang pertama tadi. Sementara untuk teman-teman dari T1 memang di sini ban yang bisa dibilang ACS Carpe ACS terbesar saat ini. Dan ya, itulah yang bisa kita lihat dari scoreboard kita kali ini. Tapi kalau kita lihat lagi secara lebih jauh, Davai juga menunjukkan performa yang sangat baik. Dia plus 10, 23 kill, 13 dead, dan inilah dia untuk statistik yang lain di mana PepperX berhasil mendapatkan 15 kali first kill. Wow.
Davai kayak beresin.
Ya, sisa-sisa yang udah
iya tuh. Kerjaan-kerjaan yang selonong-selonong
boy anak-anak lain. Nah,
ya MVP
headshotnya 33%. Kalau pakai neon.
Interview Ben, buset rewel banget lu Tommy.
Oh, MVP match-nya Davai.
Ya ini MVP buat map 2 gua rasa.
Iya.
Rewel, tau nggak lo rewel?
For second di match pertama MVP. Map kedua MVP, tapi MVP-nya of the match.
Ya mungkin
Davai.
kayak
mungkin
impact
karena ada
cariin Momi mana?
Walaupun ada beberapa kali
dilihat
kayak hampir
ada Momi di laptop.
Ya. Oh iya, Davai
kan.
Kalau aku lihat
asisnya
Momi mana Momi?
Davai plus 16 gitu.
Kemana tadi ngasih si Agam dulu deh.
Selisih KD, jadi dia plus 16, for second udah plus 30.
Masa si Agam nggak dikasih ya kan? Momi terima kasih nih makanannya ya.
For second dengan 280.
Tapi ini sticknya aku live hack ya kan? Namanya orang Sunda sulit lepas dari saus sambal ya.
Udah menang jumlah for second
ya,
bisa dapetin
saus sambal.
Padahal PepperX sudah kecolongan pas mau retake dan dia bisa stay sampai dapetin 2 kill sampai nunggu Jing rotate dari arah dis kalau nggak salah dan ngebokong dan
sulit bro.
Apalagi 2 tips
sambal
penting banget tadi.
Sok mam heula aman Momi.
Ini hasil kita dengan skor yang sama.
Lah nasinya mana?
13-10.
Iya, gak ada bain.
Jadi gini adik-adik ya. Ada namanya di dunia ini kentang yang diremukan ya bernama mashed potato. Ya. Ini juga sudah mengandung karbohidrat, jadi tidak perlu nasi lagi. Ya.
Oke, tapi ya ini fracture yang kita udah bilang tadi di pre-match-nya bahwa ini akan menjadi satu tontonan yang pastinya udah tabrakan dari awal.
Tetap pakai nasi. Oh, emang kalau makanan orang yang agak belok tuh kayak gitu ya?
Mereka nabrak.
Baru tahu, makasih ya insight-nya.
Terobos ke depan tadi akhirnya. Sehingga mereka bisa unggul 8-4 tadi di awal. Kalau mereka nggak terobos juga sebenarnya mereka dengan agent composition seperti itu ya defense-nya kayak agak rugi sih.
Iya, dan T1-nya juga kayak nggak bisa ngerespon ya di awal-awal. Walaupun ada thrifty round yang bisa dimanfaatkan karena ada celah kecil dan juga tembakannya dari T1 yang bisa ngebales, tapi ujung-ujungnya mereka dapetin momentum yang lumayan
banyak. Ini si Momi sih.
Dan mereka bisa
nge-closing. Potato-nya banyak bener ya.
Sedikit scrappy, shaky, dan T1 bisa ngebales.
Tahu saja saya butuh energi ini mantep Momi.
Ada faktor X dari tim PepperX sendiri yang bisa ngebangkitin dan ngebalikin keadaan ketika momentumnya hampir diambil sama T1.
Makasih yang udah subrek di depan delek.
Sudah hampir
tempe aja pakai nasi. Hah?
Setelah sebelumnya 11.
Masa iya bukannya pakai bihun?
Itu karena satu momen
sengaja ngabisin. Oh, mantap. Aman abis ini. Sayur, mashed potato.
Mereka punya ultimate, mereka tabrak kalah lagi.
Kok 10-4 salah.
Taktikal diambil.
Tapi nggak salah sih, kayak for second ngelihat posisi kena pensil tuh awkward sambil mundur kan nembaknya.
Pasti habis makan ngantuk nih.
Jingnya pengen nyampein gak dapet.
Mana kurang tidur ya?
Jadi ya 1 lawan 1.
Wah berarti udah nggak lemes Toho live bang. Apa Chris mau donate 300.000? Ditunggu.
10-4. Kan kita menyelesaikan 8-4.
Betul.
First half.
Kalau nggak ada nasi nggak makan Ben. Oh gua mah.
Dan kehilangan 5
nggak ada nasi puasa.
Membalas.
Biasanya bang.
Dan kehilangan 1 ronde lagi tuh udah mulai deg-degan tuh. Itu langsung call for ambulance.
Tapi kayaknya gua kalau sehari nggak kena nasi masih bisa dah aman.
Lewat sebuah taktikal yang sangat luar biasa dengan coach.
Nggak yang harus tiap hari nasi.
Balik dari 2 ronde terakhir di ronde 22 dan 23 di mana mereka bisa menutup dengan sangat baik. Sheriffnya for second ya. Pang selesai
kan juga tadi.
Ya, dan kita lihat dulu kalau begitu. Kita lihat dulu. Kita bisa interview kali ini dengan siapa? Mari kita lihat. Let's go. Ada Jason di sini. Halo Jason. Bisa dengar suara kita?
Bisa aman.
Oke. Sekali lagi selamat dan kamu sudah bisa beli tiket untuk ke Jepang pastinya ya.
Iya.
Bersama-sama DFM, tapi tujuannya beda. Kamu main DFM ya, mereka rapat di gaming house. Jason, aku punya satu pertanyaan penting nih. Ini kan kamu bisa menang, kamu bisa mendapatkan 2 kali MVP di game 1 dan game 2 dan kalian menggunakan PC
bersama DFM.
Rasanya main di PC yang kalian gunakan gimana, Son? Enak gak, Son?
Smooth banget, Bang.
Smooth banget ya.
The best moment, smooth banget. FPS-nya
nggak ngedrop. Tanpa ada masalah pastinya ya.
Tanpa ada masalah.
Oke, luar biasa sekali. Silakan Om Wawan dan juga Albert kalau mau tanya.
Gue dulu bentar. Apa yang bikin kalian itu ganti agent composition di Lotus yang tiba-tiba bawa satu smoke aja dan lu kan shifting dari itu juga kan Yoru terus ke Cypher.
Udah buat Lotus kita ganti comms karena mungkin kita harus adjust ke something juga kan. Dia emang best agentnya Jet gitu kan. Dan gua sendiri fleksibel gitu kan. Jadi kita coba main Jet Sniper buat di Lotus. Karena itu sih buat agentnya yang
jadi
si something.
Karena roll aja ya, bukan karena nge-counter T1 ya?
Bukan sih, buat roll aja sih.
Oh, buat roll ya. Karena kan sebelumnya
Mantra terancam,
tapi ya 10
Terancam
jadi
siapa?
10-9 itu deg-degan gak sih tadi? Itu kalian
deg-degan sih ya.
100% Ray.
Kalian bisa dikejar karena mungkin ya gara-gara yang kena defuse pack sekali ya, tapi what happened itu, kenapa? Alurnya gimana sih alurnya sih?
Nah sebenarnya emang dari mistake individual performance sih, kayak kebanyakan kayak kita nge-throw round gitu kan. Tapi ya maksud gue ya bukan Peprex kalau namanya nggak nge-throw dan bikin kalian panik itu asik.
Itu benar banget ya. Jason, pertanyaan terakhir.
Oh ternyata settingan.
Tadi apa yang dikatakan sama Coach Alex?
Di time terakhir ya?
Iya, yang terakhir tadi tuh waktu di 11-10.
Lupa kita udah
saking ininya ya. Apa karena fundamental aja main kayak biasa?
Main game biasa atau gimana, Son?
Atau
nge-break aja?
Iya, pas saya bilang kayak mereka M-nya udah shaky gitu kan. Maksudnya mereka kayak nge-couch spray terus si Jing lanjut ngomong kayak kita main kayak latihan aja, kita rasanya musuhnya nggak bakal bisa apa-apa, jadi it work gitu.
Memang work sih ya, terakhir ya luar biasa sekali. Jason, sekali lagi selamat, dan next match-nya siap-siap banget ya. Ini adalah El Clasico-nya Asia Pasifik, kalian akan menghadapi dia. So good luck, have fun, dan sampai jumpa lagi di interview berikutnya. Terima kasih.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Marga X ketemu lagi guys ya.
Luar biasa.
Kok bisa sesimpel itu ya?
Kalau gak bikin kita deg-degan. Jangan dibanyakin.
Ras aja kayak latihan.
Kalau kamu tadi mainnya di ruangan sebelah, kamu akan mungkin melihat Albert yang loncat kayak orang surupan. Om Wawa yang aku pipis lagi aku beli ini dua caster kita yang juga kebingungan. Gua yang nonton kayak
sama Wilson.
Ya kayak ini match apa gitu loh. Tolong. Karena memang match yang sangat luar biasa yang selalu disajikan oleh tim-tim yang berlaga di VCT Pacific kali ini, yang membuktikan kalau memang scene Valorant ini sangat-sangat luar biasa.
Ya. Sudah menghilang suara dari streaming. Langsung aja kita closing adik-adik. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton live streaming hari ini. Kita lanjut lagi PCT-nya besok di jam 3 ya, jam yang sama. Besok ada lower bracket dulu, lusa baru upper, oke? Nanti malam insya Allah kita live Toho bakal ada latihan. Oh iya, ini ada bracket. Ada latihan, jadi nanti ditungguin aja insya Allah. Kalau misalnya nggak ada halangan kita live. Kalau misalnya ada halangan saya tidak live, oke? Ya, TTD adik-adik, ngemot lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah.
Lu kira lu doang